Didn't see you there. How's it going? Episode 15 of the old live chat. Everybody, how's it going? Um, Gonna go through some news, the events we're covering this week, all that fun stuff, and also just talk about whatever random bullshit you guys got going on or want to talk about. What's up, Sean Moody? Good to see Tyler. Jamil's got the that symbol that everyone just loves so much in the chat. How's everyone doing today? UFC Perth is obviously going down this weekend. I saw this Australian news clip, and they were saying like the arena's like only halfway sold out. I'm like, what? Luca Tracy went live earlier. Random as fuck. Who's Luca Tracy? I want to talk about Neil Magny. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about in regards to old Neil Magny? You think he wins against Jake Matthews? I think it's a good fight. Anytime somebody wants to ascend the rankings, they have to fight Neil Magny, right? So it's one of those fights. Pacto 1 out of 10 Ilya Taporia on a midnight tops pack. Wait. Are you talking about like UFC trading cards? He's the man. He beats him. He beats Lombard. What? Hector Lombard? Did you see that Ankalaev pressed Pereira with a translator? It was the most awkward back and forth shit talk I've ever seen. Yeah, two people that don't speak the same language. I'm glad that Ankalaev is trying to shit talk Alex Pereira though, because I feel like he needs to. You know, he's the champ. It's worth 450 euro, dude. All right, sick. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the world of UFC trading cards, but hey man, he's gonna beat Matthews like Magny did Lombard. Oh, got you. Okay, I see. I have Jake Matthews winning that fight, but Rafuko has an interview with Cam Ralston. Dope. Yo, what's up, musical? I heard that you inhale nitrous oxide. Is that true? Can you confirm or deny these allegations against you? That's cool that Rafuko is doing interviews, but can the people that he's interviewing understand him? Is the question. Matthews Reyes and the guy against Jimmy Crute parlay. Do you think that guy is gonna wrestle with Jimmy?
Wrestle with Jimmy.
I figured oxygen only. Good to see you, by the way, musical. How are you doing today? Let's analyze Loma Lukebunmi's outside foot battle game. That'll be fun. Well, I mean, she is Ty. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think Tynara is gonna take her down. So, what is up, Frank? With the vape emoji, let's go. Give me a little Mona Kimura emoji. On the meds now. What happened? What the fuck? Did you have a Jamie Foxx situation where you just Alice Pereira's thighs stole my heart and Stiffy? Hey, it happens. Alice Pereira though. I mean, come on, dude. Really? I talk about this all the time. It's like the bar for being insanely attractive is so low in women's MMA. She's a good-looking girl, but like to be fawning over her is fucking hella weird, dog. Not gonna lie. I had COVID. Oh well, there you go. There's no monetization on the stream. Been ill for 2 weeks, and you went deaf in one ear. Are you sure it wasn't from all the music? That sucks ass, man. I'm glad you're feeling better though. Paper bag over her face, and oh wow, yo, just like Shorty in Scary Movie 2. Remember there was like a poltergeist in the house, and he started banging it, and then like at the end of the movie, it's like in his car, like giving him roadhead, and she's got a bag over her head. She keeps trying to like take it off. Yo, what is up, Lane? Dude, been a while since I've seen you. Where have you been? I'm super happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. She ain't no Seika Izawa. Well, to be fair, Seika Izawa is not attractive. She has really fucked up teeth. And I love Japanese women, but Seika Izawa is not one of the attractive ones. Yeah, exactly. But Jamil is an unhinged character, and we love him for it. So, I'm doing well. Not really, but you know what? I'm doing good enough. I hope you're doing well. Uncle Liev looks Jewish. He does have a big nose. He's definitely Chechen, though. Like 100% Chechen. 100%. Yeah, man, the bar for being attractive is so low in women's MMA. It kind of shocks me. The people that or the women that people find attractive in MMA is insane to me. Like, I think Alexa Grasso is a very good looking woman, but I'm also not sitting here like I would die for her. You know, I would take a bullet in her honor. How come you're not doing well? What's up, Yowie Dafty? Yowie Dafty. Oh, just everything. Just my whole life. I'm not gonna air it out on YouTube anymore because anytime you get like real and you get personal with your audience, like people like to spin it and then just be like, "Oh, well, you're now you're begging for money on the internet, or you're this or you're that." It's like, no, dude, like shit just happens in life. Like, only thing I'll say is for about 5 years, everything's been like super smooth. Haven't had to worry about anything. Went on a bunch of trips, did a bunch of cool ass shit. And now things have turned around for the worse. And I guess I kind of forgot, like I had the best 5 years of my life the past 5 years. And I just kind of forgot that, like, oh shit, this is how life really is. I got really lucky there for a little while. So I got a little too comfortable. So, Kayla Harrison is a baddie. Jesus Christ, Jamil, get some help. Take a 5 to 10. Take a 5 out of 10 on the street and put her in a WMMA. And people will be falling in love really quick. Dude, Tyler speaking nothing but facts. I'm glad this guy Tyler found the channel. This guy's cool. I like this guy. Kayla looks more like a man. Yeah, 100%. Looks just like a fucking dude. Straight up. But regardless of what Kayla Harrison looks like I have immense respect for that woman. She's been through a lot of stuff. Did you know that she I think she adopted her sister's or one of her family members' children, and she takes care of them. She's a pretty inspiring person. I feel the same way about Claressa Shields. A lot of people hate Claressa Shields, but listen to one interview with her. She is a very inspiring person. And you have a lot of these characters in mixed martial arts because what you learn about not a lot of mixed martial artists, but a select few, is they went through a lot of shit in their life and they came out the other side for the better and did great things in the sport despite what they had to go through. Yo, what is up, Tone? It's been a little bit since I've seen you too, man. How are you doing? There is no better man than one who can dwell in the darkness. Yeah, I think Golem from Lord of the Rings said that. Triple H. Oh my gosh. How's your knee? It's not getting better. it's kind of why some of the shit's been fucked up recently. Her sister was an addict, I think. Yeah, right. Like, and for her to step up and take care of those kids is very awesome. Like, it's very inspiring, and she seems like a really solid person. Every time Claressa opens her mouth, I always want to scream out the. Hey, man, that's on you. You know, some people are born tolerant. Some people aren't. Jamil, I get it. All right. She talks about adopting her niece and nephew nonstop as well. That is true. She does talk about it a lot. No. That's a good one. That's a good quote. I'm okay. My mom passed last week, so I had the worst week of my life. I hope you're good. Oh man, Tone, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm super sorry to hear that, man. Well, there's one thing I know about you, and we don't know each other. Um, you're a really nice guy. Seem like a super solid dude, and that's definitely a reflection on the person your mother was. So, my condolences to you, my friend. Um, rest in peace, and feel free to reach out to me. I'm sure you got a support system around you, but anytime I have social media, um, I have a Twitter and a Instagram on my description. If you feel like you need to, just feel free to reach out to me anytime, man. Super, super sorry to hear that. Yeah, dude, Tone's a super nice guy. No one's ever been like, I've never seen this guy beef with anybody in a YouTube chat, which is honestly rare, right? For today's landscape of the community. So yeah, anytime, dude, feel free to reach out to me. Um, Chiggy's dog is dead. Well, you know, it doesn't really surpass the severity of Tone's situation. Yeah, I understand that, man. And you know what? It's something that like I've heard people talk about. Like, okay, I'm 27, right? And I haven't had a lot of family members pass. It's been happening a little more frequently, but it's just something I'm gonna have to deal with eventually in more frequency. And it's not something you ever really get over. It's just something you have to learn to live with, you know. So it's gonna be a tough couple weeks ahead. You know, it's gonna be a tough time ahead of you, but the way you deal with it now is gonna reflect how further down the line, you know. So some people drink to solve their issues or suppress them, but it doesn't help in the long run. It becomes, you know, a habit, and it's just suppression, right? It's not actually dealing with the issue. So, anytime, man, feel free to reach out to me. I'm sorry to hear that, about your dog, Wayne. Good to see you, show weather. Show's taking a bit of a turn, but that's all right. We're still here. Joshua Van is finally in UFC 5. Does anyone play those games? Is that something you're excited about? I remember I played UFC Undisputed back in the day on the Xbox. I don't think it was on the 360. That was a fun game, but I think it's just a little bit too intricate now for my liking. All games suck ass now. I just got I just got the new Skate game, and it's just a huge disappointment. Like, remember when you just bought a game and it was just the game? Remember that? Like you just bought the game and then that was it. It's not like you didn't have to buy like DLC or like a season pass or like anything like that. Just like your idol Itachi said, time doesn't heal anything, it just teaches us how to live with the pain. Yo, shout out Itachi. That guy's a real one. I fucks with definitely the coolest member of the Akatsuki. It had to be Itachi. Is this real life or does Itachi just have us in his genjutsu? Play Street Fighter or Tekken like a real man. Let's go, Showweather. I didn't know you played Tekken, Showweather. Who's your character? I play if sometimes, but I only like the boxing and I hate grappling. Yes, exactly. That's why I thought Undisputed was fun because like all you had to do was like roll the stick and you'd get out of there, right? The Fortnite era of gaming, yes. Fuck. And if you bought a game back in the day, you just like owned it. You just like had the game. You just fuck. I mean, look. I can't find the case because it's in the game's in my GameCube. But one of my most prized possessions right here, Soul Calibur 2, on the fucking GameCube. It was $10. You know, like I just have this game like forever. Like it's like it's never gonna go away. I just have it. You know, fucking crazy. If you want free games, pretend to be a girl on Instagram. What? That is a method. Is that a method you use, Jamil? It's been years since I played. I used to jam on PS4. I always use Yoshimitsu or martial law. You mean Bruce Lee? I use Harang. If so, I'm guessing you don't have it now. I'll fuck you up in Tekken 7 with Harang. I could even put it up right now. We can start playing some fucking PlayStation. I heard Fortnite is having its slowest player count since 2017 or something. Thank God. I never played. Well, okay, that's not true. I tried to play Fortnite, and I was doing okay. A couple times I made it to like the last like 3 people, and then like the couple times I made it to the last 3 guys on the map, some guy just built like a whole fortress in front of me, and then shot me. I was like, well, that's dumb. How do you even do that? So I didn't play it. But then I heard that they have no build now, and I'm like, that's cool, I guess, but it's not in my sphere. Soul Caliburs were good. I liked Soul Caliburs up until they released it on the 360, and then it kind of sucked ass. You used it to buy your new phone. That's terrible. I'm glad it worked for you though. I played Fortnite a disgusting amount during 2017, 2018. Yeah, sorry to say, I was one of those guys. You just built a whole fucking thing, and then maybe it was probably you that fucking killed me, dickhead. That's cool. I'm glad Rafuko's doing interviews. Real people play Farming Simulator. No. That's insane. What the fuck, Jamil? Revealing his darkest secret. I'm sure that's just the tip of the iceberg with Jamil. Farming Simulator. I've never played Farming Simulator. I mean, the most nerdy game I play is Fire Emblem. So there's that. I was cranking 90s like a degen. I don't even know what that means. 90s? I almost earned in Fortnite in 2021. Like, you mean you almost made money from it? Fucking Fortnite. I used to game online with a group of people. But the dude I was gaming with mostly, he like met his girlfriend from playing Call of Duty. And like she was hella toxic. Like everybody that would join would like start hitting on her. And it just made this whole like weird like drama dynamic. And it literally made me stop playing Call of Duty online. I was just like, nah, like I'm good. I'm out. And now we're kind of entering in the same kind of shit on MMA YouTube. So that's fine. But I'm not going away. Best farming simulator is making a bunch of Adesanya. Oh, that's fucked up. Try to tone that down. Try to tone the racism down a little bit, Jamil. Almost won $100. How did you almost what? Farming simulator. But see, I'm the kind of guy that like I'll play either really difficult games and then I'll get stuck, and then I'll just kind of stop, and then I'll go back to playing like a chill game, like a skateboarding game. That's like not. It's just like chill out and skateboard. I can't imagine meeting your girlfriend off of COD is a good thing. Right. Right. They were cool people though. They're nice people. I talk to one of the guys still to this day, but like am I taking Collins? Okay, I'll tell you what. So Sean, I've been thinking about doing a panel stream. I don't know if that's something you guys are interested in. I want to get through the schedule. Part of the show. And then I think we can do Collins panel stream for the last bit of the stream. I think that's totally fine. This is literally the most active my chat has ever been for a live chat. Is the panel like when you join? Yeah, it's when you join StreamYard. Yes. Yeah, I want to start doing like an actual legit panel stream. I think it'd be fun. It would be chaotic and messy, but people seem to like that kind of shit. I would love for somebody to call in and start talking shit to me. That would be the best. That'd be the best, honestly. Also now there's like moles and there's like lurkers that like report back to certain people. They come in my stream, so that'd be fun too. Yo, what is up, Useless? How are you doing, man? Yeah, sure. We can do that. We can do that. I'll tell you what, we'll open up a panel here in a little bit. Let me get through the schedule. What events are you guys interested in watching this weekend? First of all, that's my first question. And then we'll go to grabakahitman.com. By the way, people ask me all the time, what time is the fight? What day is this fight? What day is this event? Blah, blah, blah. Go to grabakahitman.com. It's literally the best website for finding out what MMA events are going down this weekend. Let's check into that. You just want to see fights. You don't care. Moles that report back. What is this? The fucking Cold War? Yes, that is exactly what MMA YouTube has become. The Cold War. Yes, there's plenty of moles that clip my stream and send it to certain people and say, "Hey, he said this." It's honestly crazy. Let's see that 112. What the fuck are you talking about? There's a Nicolas Cage movie from 1998 called Snake Eyes. And in the film, a character named Charlie Kirkland is shot in the neck and killed by an assassin named Tyler the Executioner. Okay. More proof that we live in a simulation. Oh, that is weird. Is that real? That kind of took me a second. You know how I am, Dirty Hippo. I'm a very stupid person. That like took me a second. I'm like Nicolas Cage. I'm like, okay, so it's a terrible movie. Yo, that's wild. Fiction often or reality often emulates fiction, right? That's insane. Good to see you, by the way, Dirty Hippo. I don't know why. I just think about whenever I think of Nicolas Cage now, I think about that movie Face Off and how terrible it is. If you remember Face Off, if you've never seen the movie Face Off, John Travolta is a detective, and he's trying to hunt down Nicolas Cage, who's like an international criminal. Okay, and they get him. They get him. They arrest him. John Travolta arrests him. But then for some reason they're like, well, we need to take down his like criminal enterprise. So John Travolta, we need you to swap faces with him. So John Travolta swaps faces with Nicolas Cage. But then Nicolas Cage like breaks out of the place he's being held and he's goes on to like live John Travolta's life. And the movie's really bad. It's a terrible movie. It has some fun action scenes. One thing I hate about the movie so much is like John Travolta's wife and him have this really weird thing they do where they like brush their hand along the other's face. And like that's how she finds out that like it's not really John Travolta, but it's a really dumb movie. I don't know why I think about that movie way too often because of how bad it is. Am I watching football tonight? No, I don't watch sports ball. Oh yeah, okay, 1-1-2. Okay, I'm like thinking this is some weird code for something. Do you watch real football where people kick the ball with their feet? No, I don't watch sports ball. Good to see SS Jackson. How are you doing today? Nick Cage and Ghost Rider to me. He is Ghost Rider. Got you. Road FC Crush and Ryzen off the top. Ooh, there's a Crush this weekend. Let's go. Let's go. When I think Nick Cage, I think Gone in 60 Seconds, Face Off, or Con Air. I actually like Con Air. All right. Okay. I watched that movie as a kid, and I enjoyed it every time. Detective John Travolta. Oh my God, we got. I always wonder why they even needed to give Nick Cage Travolta's face. Could have just left him faceless. That whole movie is just really dumb. And there's always like doves like flying. I don't know. Anyway. John Travolta has done some legendary bad movies, almost as many as the great ones he's done. Face Off was a good movie. I like Connor. Face Off was not a good movie. Okay, Tone. All right. It was not a good movie. The movie sucks. It's fucking terrible. It's a terrible movie. It's a terrible movie, but it's fun, okay? I have had this argument with people countless times, like Roadhouse, okay? Like the original Roadhouse. When the new Roadhouse came out, people were like, it's the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. And I'm like, what the fuck were you expecting? Because the original Roadhouse isn't a good movie either. That movie sucks. But it's fun, right? It doesn't need to be a good movie to be fun. You feel me? Like, fun movies are also bad. It's just how it works. You know how. Let me tell you why Roadhouse is a bad movie. The way he kills the villain at the end. How does he do it? I'll give you a second. He rips his throat out. That's how he kills him. Fucking stupid. We're all tuning into Loma Luke Boonmi this weekend, no matter what. I fucking love Loma Luke Boonmi. Pig or Mandy was the best Nicolas Cage film. I don't think I've seen either of those movies. Yo, what is up, Josh? What fights are you looking forward to on this week's and next week's October 4th UFC card, and who do you think is going to win? I will answer that question for you. I will do that right now, my friend. Good to see you, Josh. All right, let's see. Okay, so UFC Perth this weekend. I am looking forward to. Definitely. Oh shit! They put Michelle Montague on the card. Wow. Okay. Obviously, Loma Luke Boonmi, right? Who isn't looking forward to that fight? Jamie Malarkey versus Bedoya, I think, is going to be a very, very fun fight. I think I'm going to pick Jamie Malarkey. He is a risk, though. Also, I'm hoping that Loma wins, but I think Alexi is going to win. I am looking forward to on the main card. Oops. Let's close that shit out. I'm really looking forward to Tom Nolan versus Charlie Campbell. I think this is a fantastic lightweight prospect heat check fight. I'm gonna lean Tom Nolan, but I think it's kind of a pick 'em, honestly. And then obviously Olberg versus Reyes, great fight. I'm gonna lean Olberg. I think Reyes has a chance. But I think Olberg really needs to get a stoppage and impress. Next week, I forgot this card was even going down. Let me see. I haven't even looked at the fights on this card, bro. By the way, I do a pick stream and I preview the whole card every Monday, Josh. Veronica Hardy versus Brogan Walker. Brogan Walker wasn't. Vanderford and Brahimaj is sick. Vanderford was sick in Bellator. Brahimaj is on a bit of a resurgence. That'll be fun. Why is Patchy Mix fighting this random guy? Atiba Gautier, always fun. Ozzy Diaz is kind of a can, so pick Atiba to get a knockout. Let's see. And then Emmett Zalal will be fun. I'm going to pick Zalal. Marab and Corey is interesting, but I think Marab runs over him. And pretty much same with the main event. I think Alex Pereira is boring now. I know that sounds shocking, but he just does this. All fight. This is just all this is Alex Pereira. Left hook. You know, it's like he doesn't do anything anymore. Like, well, what is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this man? What happened to him? Thank you for the question, Josh. Phenomenon is one of Travolta's best film. I've never seen it. We all love the last 3 Fast and the Furious movies, and we know they're all great. I only like Tokyo Drift. Roadhouse is goated. And that movie sucks ass. It's terrible. It's a terrible movie. It's not a good movie. The new Superman was decent. Just wish it would have been a better villain. I don't watch superhero movies. Dalton should be in the new Mortal Kombat. I agree. Tainara is gonna try strangle Loma. Dude, I hope she does. Yo, what's up? Help me. Good to see you. Nicolas Cage was in a Superman movie? Are you serious? What is happening? Yo, Olberg seems like he's on the rise now. But he needs to be impressive. He needs to get a knockout, if you ask me. Like, that's gonna keep the rise going. But okay, let's Scotland over Idaho, no question about it. Wow. Wow, that's those are fighting words, help me. Those are fighting words there. That's my terrible Scottish accent. In what way is Scotland better than Idaho? I guess would be my first question. And then we can have the debate from there. Fast and the Furious going to space in a car has to be one of the stupidest movie moments ever. I've never seen it. A little march walk Pereira does on his way to the octagon is the same as he does during his fights now. Bro, like this is gonna sound insane, right? But like, you remember when T Wood became washed, right? What did he do? He stopped throwing punches. Alex Pereira is getting gun shy. He's getting gun shy. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's washed, but the signs are there. He's on the decline for sure. Paul Craig is the pound for pound king. He'd sub anybody in his prime. That is just not true at all. That is grossly untrue. Paul Craig sucks. He sucks so bad that he finally realized that he sucks. Realized he can't win a fight and retired. That's how much he sucks. Because family. It's all about family. On paper, Anthony Smith is an 8 division champion. Yeah, okay. All right, well, that's when you know you got to move on. All right, let's check this out real quick. So obviously we're in fucking Thursday now. So let's go. Okay, so there is an ACA tomorrow. 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern. You know me, I don't watch ACA because it's funded by Ramzan Kadyrov, and therefore it's funded by, you know, a very corrupt individual. And if you're not familiar with Fight Club Akhmat, Ramzan Kadyrov's gym, you either go from the gym to the military or into professional fighting. And if you don't make it in professional fighting, if you don't become anything big, you go to the military. So it's just a military training camp disguised as an MMA promotion. It's fucking disgusting. I'll never watch that shit. But it is on tonight. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was on this morning. There's my tirade for you. All right, Friday. There's some Japanese boxing I won't be watching. But there is one championship, and this is a fucking sick-ass card. It's stacked to the brim, to the gills, whatever you want to say. Elias Inachi versus Nabil in kickboxing. Super sick. Shadow on the card. Sexon versus Sua Black. That's a sick-ass fight. Yodlek Pet versus Pompet. Sick as fuck. Sam A. Fucking Sam A. The guy has like 400 fucking Muay Thai fights. Sick ass card. I will be live streaming that for sure. No doubt about it. Paul Craig subbed the undefeated champ in his division. Well, he wouldn't be undefeated if he subbed him. That doesn't even make sense. That was today. Yeah, sorry. There's a JCK card. I had to get my Akhmat tirade in there as well. Okay, there's a JCK 666. Is it not on here? No, isn't that Saturday morning? Maybe it'll be on here. I don't know. A PFL is in Nantes. I thought that you pronounced the name of this French city Nantes. It's Nantes. It's not. PFL Europe. How do I even? Oh, on the PFL app. We might have to do this. I might go live for this right after 1 tomorrow. Hexagon. Nobody cares. Strife. That actually sounds sick as fuck. This is a sick ass promo. Future of Fighting. Random. Okay, so I'll probably be doing PFL and 1 tomorrow. I've been interested to watch Combache, low key. It's a pay-per-view though. Why is there a guy named Wanderson on the card? That's stupid. It's a dumb name. I'm not watching that event now because there's a guy named Wanderson fighting. Let's see what else is going on tomorrow. Cage Fury. Is this Budo Sento? I might watch Budo Sento. I've heard good things about it, and I kind of was wanting to check it out. That's really solid stuff. You're a valuable man. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't even know what I said. PFL can card, they're fun though. Terrence McKinney's from Spokane, Washington, my friend. He's not from Idaho. I mean, but also like, okay, hold on. Consider this. Help me. Like, this is what you're trying to you're trying to prove a point here. Pop. So you're talking about Scotland has 5.5 million people. Okay, and it's not very big. The state that I live in, Idaho, we just exceeded 2 million people, and our state is the size of the whole of the United Kingdom. Okay, put that into perspective. Like, okay, and also, Jens Pulver, while he's not from here, he had a gym here while he was champ or shortly after. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a big place. It's like you're basically trying to say, well, Wyoming doesn't have any UFC champions. Like, yeah, there's a population of 500,000 people. Like, what are you even trying to say? There's no development for MMA talent here. No. I'm not even saying like Jens Pulver was a champ from here, but he did have a gym here. There's nothing really like there's no pipeline for fighters and stuff like that. So yeah, you're it's not really like the comparison. It's like saying there's no champs from North Sentinel Island. It's like, yeah, of course there's no UFC champions from fucking North Sentinel Island, dude. Every time I watch the PFL, it's okay. Oh, it's a lay and pray fest, and they just stand around fainting at range, throwing 5 punches per round. That PFL event in Johannesburg was so good. It was so fucking good, man. PFL is fun. Not every fight's gonna be fun. I have good hopes for this one because it's not a regular PFL event. It's a PFL Europe event, and it's in Nantes. So, Scotland, Idaho. Okay, like is in terms of like high level fighters being from there, like sure, like that's. I think we have like a boxing Olympian that's from Idaho, but yeah, like it's not comparable, man. Also consider this too. Idaho was one of the last states to become a state, right? Like, what is this comparison? If you want to go, pound for pound, like, beautiful places, I'm gonna put Idaho up there, low key. I was referring to your stance and boycott of the promotion forcing men and women in the military again. That's commendable. I'll never watch that dumbass promotion. A lot of people like it. I'm sure that the fights are good. It's just the fact that it's Ramzan Kadyrov runs it, and there's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes that's not. It's very corrupt and fucked up. So I won't watch it. But thank you, Josh. PFL Africa was fire as well. Just knockout after knockout. That card was so fucking good, dude. Big ass PFL card further down the list too. Okay. Well, here, let me start making some notes. All right, one. If you guys want me to cover anything as we're going down the list, let me know. So let me get Friday. 1 PFL. I'm gonna consider Budo Sento. Budo Sento. I'm gonna post this in the Discord so I don't forget. So basically, the lower level PFL fights are more exciting. Yes, that is honestly like PFL has some really good cards though. Ever heard of anyone going to Idaho for their wedding? Yeah, plenty of people. Scotland is literally the most beautiful place on earth, voted on multiple times by Scottish people. Nah, I don't think so, man. See, like we have a bigger diversity of things, though, right? Like I'm sure there's no desert in Scotland, right? Like we got mountains, desert, giant lakes, forests. Like that's the cool thing about the state that I live in is like we've got literally everything besides the beach. It's just funny. Don't worry, I'll open up the panel later. You can hop on, my friend. All right, let's keep going. So possibly Budo Sento. Nothing else here. Tough Enough. I heard Tough Enough's pretty fun, but it's probably not gonna watch it. Luke's from Jalisco. Is that free on YouTube? Oh, okay. YouTube then Fight Pass. Okay, Saturday. Road FC, we are definitely watching Road FC. 1,000% guaranteed. And I might even co-stream that with Isha of City Life Project. So is that Saturday though, or is it like late? Okay, yeah, it's late Friday. So yeah, Road FC 100%. That is one of my favorite promotions. I wanted T. Gautier to fight someone actually decent after this fight. He better not be another can. The problem is what he's getting paid, right? He's probably getting paid like 12 and 12. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I really don't care. Like, but again, the diversity of things you can find in this state is awesome, man. Like, it's fucking great. But anyway, so yeah, Road FC for sure. The IMAF is going on. I don't know if you guys are interested in IMAF. But this is pretty much like, as far as amateurs go, IMAF is the number. It's the most. You win the IMAF, and you're like the top amateur basically in the world. So yeah, IMAF is going on this weekend. That's cool. And then Crush. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna do Road FC right into Crush. Let's put Crush on there. And don't worry, you have to have a VPN to watch Crush on Abema, but it'll be streaming in the Discord. So if you become a member of the channel, you guys can watch Crush with us. Oh no, I'm just saying, like you're saying, oh well, it's like, there's more beautiful places in Scotland and then the rest of the world, which is just objectively biased. I'm trying to argue for the diversity of things to see in the state. It's definitely, and again, it's just way bigger than Scotland. I mean, this is a retarded argument. But hey, more power to you. Any Fight Pass promotion this week? Yeah, there's plenty. Tough Enough. This is not shit I'm going to cover, though. So, again, I urge you to go to grabakahitman.com, loaner. I'll drop the link for you. But this is going to give you, like, everything you're looking for as far as combat sports is concerned this weekend. Sometimes he misses a few events here and there. But, yeah, there's plenty of stuff on Fight Pass this weekend, loaner. Good to see you, by the way. So yeah, let's keep going. So yeah, Crush 180. I'll be watching that. Is Mona Kimura on the card? Is the question. I don't think she is. What a ripoff. But I'll be watching Crush. Niza is interesting. It's always on YouTube. This is like Kazakhstani promotion. If you guys are interested in that, free on YouTube. Someday we'll watch Niza, but not today. Yes, and then JCK. Let me see if it's possible. It might be possible for me to watch JCK after Crush. Damn, what a weekend for Asian combat sports. JCK. Put this in the possible. Dope. Okay. Oh, there's a Wulin Fang card. So Wulin Fang, I've wanted to watch for a long time, and I've tried to. The problem is you have to watch it on Chinese TikTok. Is that no? You have to watch it on this weird ass website. I think it's called Douyin. And then I think you have to like sign up for it. It's really hard to watch, is what I'm getting at. There is a website that shows it, but it's like tape delayed, and I've never really got it to work. So, wait a second. It says it's on YouTube. Hold on. No way. I'm not watching it anyway, because if I do Road FC, Crush, and JCK, I'll be dead by the time Wulin Fang rolls around. But I would love to watch Wulin Fang sometime. Wait a second. They're doing a PFL MENA and a PFL Europe card? That's insane. I might do this. PFL does good numbers for the show too. I'll put it in the possible category. Depends on what time the UFC is. There's a Cage Warriors card that's going to be on Fight Pass for you, loner. Sick poster. It's like an 80s video game poster. Sick. What the hell is this? 8 TKO from the Netherlands? Small gloves, kickboxing? I hate you, whoever you are. I'll never watch dumb shit like that. Oh, shit. James DeGale versus some guy in Manchester? Damn, I might have to do a double up for PFL MENA. What time is that? Because you know those cards always fucking last for literally ever. I might have to do 2 at the same time. 9 a.m. Fuck. We might do a double up. Dude, there is a lot of stuff going down this weekend. Holy shit. I might do a double up for BKFC and PFL MENA. That might be a thing. Let me get through the rest of this, and then I'll go back to the comments. There's an LFA. I won't be watching that. Firehouse fights. Yes, and then Olberg Reyes starts at 4 p.m. Sorry, everyone in Australia. You got to catch this one early as fuck. That sucks ass. They should do it on Aussie time. But obviously, I'll be going live for the UFC. So it's going to be a long ass day on Saturday. All right, let's see what else is going down real quick. Oh, there's a BKB. I don't know, man. I think I already got my schedule filled up. There is a Pro Box card going on at the same time as the UFC. Wait a second. What is this? Hold on. MVP prospects. Is this some Jake Paul bullshit? Oh my god. Oh yeah, and then obviously Ryzen's going down. Oh, wait a second. Is that the same time as the UFC? Bro. Why would Ryzen do this? Wait a second. Are you serious? 4 p.m. The main card starts at 7 Pacific. And the prelims for Ryzen start at 7 p.m. Pacific. How dumb is that, dude? I might miss this fucking card, dude. I might miss this card. I really don't like Ryzen enough to stay up super late for it, but I'll consider it. It does good numbers too. All right. So that'll be Sunday. I know it's a bummer, but you know what? You shift from City Life Project, he'll be covering Ryzen, so he'll have you covered. IMAF will be going on for another day. Wait a second. Another JCK card? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is JCK doing 2 cards? What the fuck? Okay, I might have to put it on there. A JCK is really fun. It's a Chinese promotion. Super, super fun. All right, and that's going to be it. Holy shit. What a stacked weekend of combat sports. So we've got a lot of stuff to choose from here. With that in mind, I probably won't do Budo Sento on tomorrow. I'll probably just do one in PFL. All right. When's the panel tonight? How about we can open up a panel. I've been hesitant to do panel streams. I don't know who will actually hop on. Chinese YouTube or some shit. That's what you had to watch the UFC China weigh-ins. Yeah, Douyin, BKFC. Yeah, bare knuckle boxing. James Zagel out of retirement for BKFC. Yeah, what the fuck? Idaho, we might disagree on Scotland versus Idaho, but we are both going to agree on fuck email Mailson. Yes, 100%. Sure, they got fucked over for their fight night too. Come on, another JCK is insane, dude. People forget Joanne Calderwood was the second highest ranked women's fighter in the world. I don't think she was. That sounds like a bunch of bullshit. I don't think she ever fought Lumpini Stadium. Demi really been getting quite a lot back-to-back cards lately. PFL is Friday and Saturday. So let me break it down. So tomorrow, one championship in the morning, PFL right after. It's probably all I'm gonna do because Saturday, well, Friday night really, Road FC will start, and then that'll lead us into Crush and JCK. I'm gonna try to get some sleep, and then we'll do PFL Mena and then BKFC Manchester, and then that night we'll do UFC, and then Sunday is Ryzen and JCK. I'll probably be dead by the time I'm done covering the UFC, which we will do a post show for. If not immediately following the event, because Ryzen will be on, then we'll do it on Sunday, and I will try to bring back Who's Up Next for you guys. I know a lot of people missed Who's Up Next. I'll try my damn. We'll do it. We'll do a Who's Up Next Sunday night, guaranteed. Join us for that. It's the wonderful matchmaking extravaganza where you guys get to join me. It takes fucking forever, so having your suggestions in the chat really helps out a lot. So yeah, you know what, Mr. Enoch, I'm gonna go ahead and do this and just ban you because you're annoying. Look it up. Look what up. What do you want me to look up? All right, so it's been about an hour. We could go through some MMA news, or we could open up the panel. Let me know what you guys want to do. We could open up the panel. We could test out the panel streams. Why not? All right, we can do it. Ready for some chaos, guys. This is where my streaming journey comes to a decline. We should watch the Pereira and Ankalaev interaction. It's only a few minutes. What's it on? Because I don't know if I can play it, because I'm sure UFC would strike the video. Let's do it. I'm going to pin the panel thing. By the way, I don't think I have any mods. I think I'm going to make Showweather a mod. No, I got Frank. I'm going to make Showweather a mod. Hold on, how do I do that? Oh, I have to be on my stupid ass. Hold on. Give me 1 second. By the way, since just like last week, we've gained 100 subscribers. So super stoked for that. Do not mod me. Okay, fair enough. It's on YouTube, but UFC didn't post it. I think. Okay, got you. DeVries thought he could hide on that small gloves kickboxing event. He didn't stick his tongue out. I didn't even know he was on there. Than DeVries, that's sick. Okay, I won't mod you. No, don't worry about it. But I will pin this comment here. Okay, the StreamYard link is pinned. You gotta help me. What's going on, man? How you doing? Bosh, mates. How you doing?
I'm not bad, as you?
Doing well. What's going on? What's on your mind?
Not much. I mean, I was just thinking about how Scotland's the greatest nation in the world, you know. The usual.
Is Scotland facing what a lot of countries are in Europe and
Well, the immigrant thing.
yes.
Yeah, but I genuinely think the news makes it a lot worse than it is.
That's what I've always thought. You hear that a lot about
England's bad. England is really bad.
Okay.
Genuinely, there's like entire colonies of them.
And let me just push back a little bit on that because again, I'm not over there, but like, you don't hang out in England a lot. You don't go down there a lot. I'm guessing, right?
Not. I mean, what would you consider a lot? I've been down there a handful of times in the last few years.
Okay. So you've seen it firsthand. You're not just saying.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like I was in Middlesbrough, I think 2-3 years ago, and dude, it was like Pakistan. It's pretty nuts.
You know, I was talking to Musical about this last night, and though I think that sucks, and there's a lot of reasons why it does, we can get into that, but the British literally screwed over India and Pakistan after they left. So like they're basically responsible for, I don't know if you know like the history of how India got screwed up.
Yeah. India was colonized by the British, and then Gandhi starved himself until they felt bad enough to leave him alone.
Right, but then once they partitioned it, they basically left it up to all of the princely states to say if they were going to be in India or Pakistan. And like this is why there's still skirmishes over Kashmir, is because I think the prince was he was either Muslim or Hindu, and he got his people were the opposite. So when he went sides, like it pissed everybody off.
Yeah,
but that's just one thing. So like I don't know if you know about East and West Pakistan, like which is now Bangladesh. That was all fucked. There's a lot of messed up things. I actually just watched a video about the monsoon that hit there, and when the monsoon hit, East Pakistan didn't send any aid because they were like, well, if everyone dies, then more people will vote for who we want in power. So anyway, you know, that's a long tirade of how like geopolitics screwed up India.
So, wait, so you think these things make it kind of deserved that there's a mass migration of these people over here?
Not even that, but that's just why it happened, right? Like,
I don't think that's true at all.
Well, but England is the one that is responsible for screwing it up, right? And not only that, like a lot of countries in Europe screwed up a lot of countries in Africa. So it makes sense why they would migrate to there to have a better life, right?
What about, like, you can't just say the English fucked up the colonies, because look at Canada. Canada's doing relatively okay compared to India.
100%. No,
I don't see a mass migration of Canadians over here. I think what happened is these people were allowed to govern themselves, shit the bed, and went, oh fuck, let's move somewhere decent.
So you think that's a bad thing? You think it's bad that people are going to be trying to find a better life in another country that's more developed?
I think mass migration isn't great. I'm of the opinion that if there's something wrong in your country, you should maybe try stick around and work for a solution rather than just abandoning ship. Because like somewhere like India, it's not like they're in the throes of a huge war. There's no immediate sense of danger in India. I mean, there's all the stuff with Pakistan, but that's been a Cold War for God knows how long. So these people are just leaving because their country is impoverished and they want to live somewhere better in a government that will pay them for doing nothing.
Yeah, I get. I mean, I think that there's a case for both things, like my point and yours. Like, it's not just one like blanket statement can be said.
Yeah, I think people fleeing war, there's a bit more of an argument. Yeah.
Sure, but and it's like remember when Drickus was talking about how he's the only African champion.
Yeah.
Reed's African heir, all this stuff, and like Izzy's from Nigeria, so is Kamaru, and Francis is from Cameroon, and they immigrated. But it's like, it's not really a fair comparison because like they had to go to pursue something like mixed martial arts. You had the privilege of being able to stay where you're at and train, and that's what led you to where you're at. It's not just like,
I mean,
they don't live in Africa, so they're not really African. It's like,
I get that, but people seem to think that Dracus trains in a really rich part of the country in a really nice gym, which isn't the case at all. I mean,
and I'm not even trying to make that point.
No, but a lot of people do. A lot of people say
Sure.
that like he's obviously a lot more privileged than these.
Yeah,
guys
but
that are
it's
in
like
Nigeria
there's
and
it's so much deeper than that. It's like how many
It's a
UFC?
messy topic.
You could talk about Idaho having no UFC champions. Like, how many UFC champions are born and bred in Cameroon? There's literally zero. They have to leave. You feel me? Like, it's just, it doesn't work otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
So it's not like a lot of people are going to find better opportunities in the country that colonized them, right? So it's not just. And again, I'm not even saying this is what you're saying, but it's like it's not fair to just be like, well, they should just go back to their country and make it better. It's like, well, yeah, but shit's kind of fucked up there. It's not that simple, It's something.
It's not that simple, but the solution definitely isn't just leave.
For some people, it is.
Yeah, for some people's individual lifestyles, like for people's individual living, yeah. But as a general, for their country, no, it's not better to leave en masse to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I think you have a point.
It would be better if these people were to stick around and vote and contribute to their economy and stuff like that. It would be a lot better if they did that.
Yeah, it would take a lot of time, and
it would not, like, this shit doesn't happen overnight. But
Yes.
the problem gets worsened by a lot of people leaving and going other places and inherently making those places worse because they don't integrate with the society and the norms and stuff.
Right.
And again, I'm not a massive anti-immigration person. I think there's a lot of kinds of immigrants that do help the countries they move to, but I'm more particularly talking about like mass migrations and illegal immigrations. The people who rock up on the fucking boats and just expect handouts. Fuck you. We've got our own country to worry about. It's not our fault that your country is a shithole.
Yeah. No, I agree. Again, it's just such a complicated issue.
It is. It's not simple, but again, you really should. I mean, my opinion in general is just like focus. Like, I think the same way about the US sending money to all these different, like, there's the country that nobody likes them talking about sending money to. So I'll say,
thank you.
Yeah, there's that big one. But let's take Ukraine.
That one particular, yeah. What is that again?
Yeah. I wonder who. But let's use Ukraine for example. Like, I think it's kind of stupid the US sends that amount of money to Ukraine. Like, why isn't that money being invested in places like California where there's a fucking opioid epidemic?
Yeah, I mean, but
it's all just
when you get into the politics of it all, like, it's tough, and like that's a particular issue that hits close to home because a lot of people move from California to where I live. It's very close, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they move here for a certain reason. It's because, again, the population is very small. It's very conservative.
Big place.
Yeah, and I hear a lot of stories about that kind of stuff. But again, like, it's so far to one side of the political party in California that's just how they want to run it, and that's the state's right to run it into the ground if they feel so. And there's a lot of good things about California, man. Like, don't get me wrong, it's an awesome place.
Yeah,
to go.
It's a beautiful place.
It's super. I've had a lot of really
beautiful place, and it could have a massively booming economy if a big chunk of the population weren't like shitting on the street.
Well, it
taking
already
drug
contributes to
overdoses.
most of the American economy.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, then the downsides of that are like people rotting on the streets.
Yeah,
Like,
I heard
like you
a
have to
I heard a
address
story
that.
about how if you want, you can be homeless in California and just go to different counties and
Mhm.
get like a preloaded debit card with like $2,000 on it, and you can just spend all your time every month just going to all the different counties, and you can just
Yeah,
live off that. I'm like, wait, what?
but
What am I doing?
that
What am I doing working a job? Like, how
I
stupid am
imagine
I?
that would do stuff like ruin your fucking credit score, right?
Right? Yeah, for sure.
So the problem then is these people are ruining their credit scores because they don't see a future. Who cares about a credit score if you don't think you're going to succeed in life? You might as well just fuck your credit score over, have the short-term benefits, and live fast, die young, sort of thing.
Right. Yeah, it's
That's the problem. That the California mindset isn't great. But then again, like back to like the whole like focusing on your own place thing. Would you not prefer if instead of sending hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars to Ukraine to fight a war that has nothing to do with you guys, you just took that money and invested it in drug rehabilitation
the
facilities?
problem is it's not gonna go to that. You're right. It's gonna go in the pockets of people that are calling for that. It's not actually gonna go where it needs to go. It never does. You know, like
I mean, but
that's the problem. And
I-
even with the situation with where they are currently sending the money, it doesn't actually like I know I work with Ukrainians. I know tons of Ukrainians. The people never see that money. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
None of that
and
aid.
it's to fight war. It's like for tanks and military equipment. It's all that shit.
But even like some of them don't even like the regular foot soldiers. Like a lot of them still are going hungry. You feel me? Like it doesn't. It doesn't actually go where it needs to go. You know. And then
But this is what I'm saying. All that money being moved around for fuck all. Wouldn't you rather it just stayed where it came from and be used to benefit the people of where it came from?
yeah, I would, but it doesn't
Exactly.
work. It doesn't
I
work
mean,
out that way.
it's a bit cynical to just go, oh, well, it doesn't work like that, so let's never push for that. I mean, I think if the
Yeah.
country was to
Yeah,
push for that,
I agree. I mean, I think that it's just it's kind of sad what's going on. I try to stay neutral, but in staying neutral, like then people will criticize you for being too neutral. They want
yeah,
to.
you just have people.
You go,
people
well, I'm
on both
neutral,
sides
and they're
that
like,
give you
well,
shit.
you're a pussy liberal. It's like, no, I just don't. I don't know. Like, it's all just a load of shit to me. I just like watching fights.
It's
you know?
the same reason I think that Scotland should be an independent nation again. Because
Yeah,
we
you know what?
give-
I heard that they were thinking about it, but I also heard that it would like bankrupt England if they did.
It would. Like, you don't understand the amount of money we give those fuckers per year. Because where I'm from is actually the oil capital of Europe.
Okay.
We're off the coast of the North Sea, and we pull so much oil out of the North Sea that if the oil that we sold to other countries stopped getting taxed by the English stopped taking a revenue percentage of that, they'd be fucked. And then we'd have to, sell them that, and they don't want that. They want a cut of it without having to pay too much.
Right.
It would really fuck England
Is
over.
that like a
but then-
serious sentiment, like over there? Is that actually something that's going to happen someday? Or
What, independence?
yes?
So we had a referendum for it about 10 years ago. We lost by 4%, and it was a very biased vote. So, like, English people who were living in Scotland were allowed to vote, but Scottish people who lived in England were not allowed to vote. That's
Oh
fucked.
my god!
They were clambering for any, and we still then only lost by 4%. It was 46 in favor. I think, yeah, and then 54 against.
Wow.
So we
weird
knew we did it, and I think with the way things are going, we might get it again. But a lot of Scotland's politics is very soy, very liberal, very left leaning,
Sure.
which I'm not a fan of. Again,
Yeah.
we are the greatest nation on earth.
I could
That's
tell.
why we're pussyfooting around. We invented modern medicine and gave it to everyone else, so you guys weren't playing in the mud,
Sure. It's all bad. You got to go back and forth to whoever is less bad at the time. Yes, exactly. It's like pick the lesser of two evils. But I don't. That system isn't going to work forever. you know, it's just like, hey, let's just pick who's gonna fuck us over the least, but we're still getting fucked over in the end. So
Yeah, if you're in the center, you're just getting both sides shitting on you.
right,
That's why you should just radicalize to one side or the other.
yeah.
I'm joking, but like I do not agree with radicalization. I want to clarify that was a joke.
Well, they already tried that one time in like the late 30s and the early 40s, I think. Like a certain country already tried that. It didn't work out too well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, what else is going on? What else can we talk about?
I don't know, man. I mean, this is my first time like opening up the panel. I'm not sure. I kind of want to do like separate, like just panel only streams eventually. I don't know what day would be best, and I don't know if like most of my audience is interested in that. But
I think a panel could be very interesting. I've been thinking about it for my stuff, but then I don't. There's a lot of negative attention that can bring.
yeah,
It depends how you handle it.
what are you doing on your channel currently?
Making funny little AI shorts about different MMA YouTubers, and then either live streaming music
Yeah,
or games.
Do me a favor. Send a link to your channel in the private chat, and I'll drop it in mine, just so people can subscribe.
Yeah, I can do. I mean, I don't want this to come off like I'm coming in here just to.
No, dude. Like, it's not even like my channel is anything. But no, I would love to just share your link out there.
Sweet, yeah, that's no problem. I'll
A certain painter with a mustache tried that, and then his country ended up half communist and half liberal. Yes, yes.
I mean, a certain painter with a mustache tried that and nearly conquered the world.
Yeah.
That's the flip side of that. He
Yeah, but then he did the thing that you just don't do, that everybody does, that you don't do, and he tried to invade
Russia
in the winter. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, it's like
That was stupid.
this is like a big mistake throughout history. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna make it work this time, and it just never works out.
There you go. That's a link there, in the stream chat.
All right, cool. Yeah, this is
Yeah, he was a fucking idiot, and he also put all of them on math. Like, I'm not saying he was. I'm not saying he was a clever guy.
Was that really
At
was
all.
that such a bad idea though? I mean, come on, that's pretty good for a soldier, right? Get them all in
I
math.
mean, look at the American South. They're all on math. They don't get much done.
Crazy. One winner away from conquering the world. Yes, exactly. Is there any MMA things you want to talk about?
Khalil's gonna fuck Yuri up, and I'm sick of people pretending like he won't just because everyone.
Wow,
I'm
Khalil
sick of
beats
it.
Yuri. Wow.
Hear me out, right?
Wow.
In Khalil's last performance, we saw what happens if Khalil is just about to chop your fucking legs apart, right? Have we ever seen Yuri Prohashka defend a leg kick?
Man, I would be shocked if Khalil ran through Yuri. You feel me? I think
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
be
it'll be a knockout. I think it'll be dominant, though. I think he'll brutalize his legs.
I would be surprised if it was even one-sided. I think it's going to be competitive, but I have my issue with Khalil, aside from his title fight, his title challenger fight, is I think Khalil quits on himself. I think that when he's in a compromising position, I think he kind of just lets it go sometimes.
I think that's quite unfair.
You think it's unfair?
Look at the Pereira fight. The dude got busted.
Did you
up.
not hear me just say aside from?
Oh no, I did. Sorry, my apologies.
Right, that's what I meant. I'm like,
Pereira
that's
fight.
the only fight I've seen where he went blood and guts with somebody.
Okay.
And it was a fantastic fight, but I think that was an overperformance by Khalil. I don't think that that's the normal Khalil we see or have seen throughout his career, personally.
I see this said a lot about Khalil because he's been a huge journeyman, right? Do you not think Khalil might have just gotten better and kind of had a fire lit under his ass?
The problem with that line of thinking, in my opinion, is even if he is developing his skill set and getting better, which I think is a fair point, he took a lot of damage in that fight, and that's not something that just like goes away. Like, you pay the bill for that eventually, and it's not. I mean, look at Max Holloway, right? absorbed the most significant strikes in UFC history, and finally his chin got cracked. You pay the bill for the damage.
I
taken.
mean,
You could say the same thing about Yuri. To be fair,
yeah, well, that as well. Like Yuri's been finished twice by Alex, pretty
Yes.
embarrassingly.
Tyler says Yuri defended leg kicks against Jamal Hill. I think that doesn't
Wow.
that doesn't count.
I'm
Jamal
proud
Hill
of him.
that doesn't count.
Yeah,
What's up,
that's
Joe Weather? How
Jamal
you
Hill.
doing?
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. How you doing?
Yo, I'm all good.
Solid. What do you think about all this talk?
The Jerry fight.
Yes.
You know, I've thought about that one a lot, and like, I get what help me. Is that what I call you? Help me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get what he's saying. Like, you would think that Khalil should win, right? Like, he's real technical, but I don't know. Like in fights, Jerry, there's like this moment where he's like, "I'm losing the fight, and I need to like fucking put the pressure on and go after him to win the fight." And I feel like there's gonna be that moment in the second round or third round where he's like, "Fuck, I need to knock this guy out," and he's just gonna like put it on Khalil and like get a third round finish or something, like similar
Yeah.
to the Hader fight.
Right,
I
that's-
can see that.
That's how I feel because Yuri is unorthodox. Khalil is very technical. So like, it makes sense. Like, okay, here's this technical Muay Thai fighter versus Yuri Prohaska. It's like, okay, well, who's gonna out tech the other? But like, I think Yuri just is a different guy. Like, he has that killer instinct, and I think he is a guy that I feel like would fight to the death. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
And I don't feel
know,
that way
like-
about Khalil. I just don't. I think if he gets compromised, I think it's over for him. I
But
think
we did just see that from Khalil in the Pereira fight. We just saw that, oh shit, I'm losing. I'm going to go out and try and finish this guy. And it didn't work in his favor. Fair enough. But what we also saw from Khalil in his last fight with Jamal is when he's getting uncomfortable, he's not afraid to circle out and reset the fight to his pace.
I just don't think Jamal is that, like, even at
No, he's not.
level
No.
of
Yeah.
high level middle.
I will 100% admit, yeah, Jamal Hill's terrible. He's one of the worst. he's dog shit, right?
Well, no, I mean, Jamal has fantastic boxing. He's got hands, but that's like your hands don't get you. Got into a
Right.
UFC championship against Glover, but
He did a lot of staring in that fight. Like, you can't lie. In that Khalil fight, he was fucking just staring at him for like long periods of that fight.
I think he didn't know how to deal with Khalil. I think that
Yeah,
was
that's
it.
true. That's actually true. Yeah.
He was getting his leg kicked off, and he didn't know how to deal with it.
I don't know. I see this going kind of similar to the Rakic fight, where like Khalil will look like Rakic will look really good in the first round, and then there's going to be that flip switch, and I think Jerry's just going to overwhelm him.
I
so,
feel
too.
the same about, like, because I'm basing quite a bit of this off the Rakic fight too. Rakic was tapping low kicks off Yuri, and it was giving him trouble. Khalil boots as hard as he can. He really puts a lot into his leg kicks, and I think this is a Joe Rogan ass take, but like 2, 3, 4 of them, and it's gonna show on Yuri's movement. Because if Yuri's movement's compromised, he's not moving his head as much. He's not being all unorthodox like he usually is. It doesn't matter if he cares about the pain. That's not what I'm worried about with Yuri. I think it's the actual movement aspect of it. I think once his movement is compromised, he's going to become a lot more stationary, like in both Pereira fights. He got his leg kicked and he became more stationary and predictable.
But I don't know, man. Like,
It's a hard one.
as good of a fighter
it's a
as
hard one.
Khalil is, I don't think he has the kickboxing acumen that somebody like Alex does. You know?
I mean, he went, what, 3, 4 rounds? When was that fight finished? The 4th? The 3rd?
Yeah, the fourth.
Wait, which fight?
Alex versus Khalil.
Yeah, that was fourth round.
He easily beat him in 2 rounds and then had a scrappy 3rd.
Yeah, I mean, but did you see what he looked like? I mean, the guy has his shorts mounted up and they're just covered in blood.
Yeah. I mean, he lost. I'm not denying that, but if Khalil isn't got this drive like you guys claim he doesn't, the minute that the blood hit his shorts, he would have been.
Yeah, but I
outright.
think it was different because it was a title fight, and he realized this would be his last like title.
But Khalil also realizes that if he wins this, he's getting another one.
If Ankalaev wins, which I think he will.
Yeah.
How old is Khalil now? By the way, it's good to see
He's
not
got to be up there in age.
He is slightly
Jamal.
unkish.
Jamal crosses his feet in his stand-up. He ain't got no footwork. Jamal trained so much with Jose Medina and perfected the smile after getting clip technique. God, that guy sucks so much. Okay, let's see.
But Yuri also fucking has his hands down by his waist.
Khalil
I
round
think Khalil's like 36.
35.
Oh, yeah.
He's not that old. It's not that old for like heavyweight. I mean, Glover was up at what, 42?
Yeah, like 41. He won the belt.
Yeah.
God, I can't believe he's been knocked out by Ion Kutalaba. That's insane. And by Johnny Walker.
Yeah, but
Tyson Pedro subbed him. That was really
Thailand.
early on.
That was quite
Yeah,
early.
but that was when Khalil had literally no ground game, like straight off of the Ultimate Fighter. Like he lost to what's his name, Andrew Sanchez, because he got taken down like a billion times in the fight.
Also, like, check out his run to the title, right? Modestus Bukauskas, Dustin Jacoby, Chris Daukaus, and Anthony Smith.
Oh my god, he beat the greatest fighter on paper. What do you mean?
Exactly.
Like, that doesn't, I don't know, man. I think Yuri has been in there with a lot better guys. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be a really fucking awesome fight, regardless. Like, I think it's going to be a sick ass fight. I am going to personally pick Yuri. I'm going to pick him by probably third round TKO, just because I think I think it could be finished in the second, but I'm going to just say like over 2.5 rounds, Yuri personally. But I think it's going to be a sick fight.
Dude, we should fucking bet on that, dude.
You got PayPal? I'll bet you $10.
No, I'm not betting with you, you fucking degenerate.
$10.
I swear, every time there's a disagreement in like Giuliano's circle, it's always like, dude, I'll fucking bet you on that shit, dude.
I mean, it kind of makes it that much more fun. I don't.
It's just
$10.
money.
We could do 5. We could do 5. Help me. Does that make you feel better?
Hmm?
$5.
Okay, look at you, you fucking addict. 5. Come on, man.
Ah, man, I'm just saying. Like, it's just, I don't know. I've done that.
I don't even have PayPal or nothing. I don't do that. If I bet, it's with William Hill, my man. Like,
Sure. Is your channel not monetized?
no, not yet.
Okay.
I'm not as big as you, unfortunately.
Dude, this channel is nothing.
I'll get there eventually.
I mean, this is the second channel I've monetized in a year, but that doesn't
Nice.
mean much either. You should see what my other channel's up to. Show other notes. Show other.
Is that the
Yeah.
one you had with Hank?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's gained 20 subscribers since I left.
Oh,
See, you're holding him back the whole time.
exactly. You're limiting the growth. You should let him harass him.
You know what? I'm really stoked because I saw he did a recap of a wrestling show.
Oh god.
I'm super stoked because I think that's actually the direction he should take his channel in. I've been telling him, I'm like, dude, you gotta start covering wrestling because he's
Isn't he on
big
Clown
fan of
Show
it.
a lot too?
What's that?
Isn't he also on Clown Show a lot?
I don't know. I
think I saw him on Clown Show not long ago.
You watch Clown Show?
No, I go in to make fun of Clown in the YouTube chat and then leave.
UFC fans, when there's degeneracy in one of the most degenerate sports in the world. Oh, what's up, Lard Ass MMA? I don't know if this guy is an alt or a troll.
We had this debate with Dougie not long ago. There's nothing degenerate about martial arts. I don't understand that take.
Well, inherently there's not, but then combat sports.
There's degeneracy in big
degenerated
corporations.
Like sporting industry, there is.
Yeah, in big corporations, but that's not.
No,
he
I
said
mean,
the most degenerate sport there is. It's
Look
not
at
the most
every
degenerate.
like
Look at the NFL. The NFL's nothing but drink beer and watch ads.
no. Listen. How did Pride fall?
It was the Yakuza.
Okay. How did K1 like lose all their money?
I don't have a clue. I don't follow K1.
They Same thing, right? Look at Don King, right? Look at the Mob was running boxing for a time, right? Like
Mhm.
combat sports is inherently like ran by shady ass people.
But the UFC hasn't been.
Well, I mean, Ari
There's no
Emanuel is not only Conor McGregor's manager, but he's also on the board of directors for TKO. How does that work? Isn't that a direct conflict of interest?
No, if anything, it's exactly in his interest. He had a big fighter and he promoted the shit out of him.
Conflict of interest.
How's that a conflict of interest?
Because how is somebody who is managing a fighter also on the board of directors for the company that owns a promotion? Do you know what the Ali Act is?
Dana managed Ortiz.
Conflict of interest.
It's not a. What do you mean? They're promoters.
Yeah, but do you know what the Ali Act is?
Roughly, isn't it?
The Ali Act basically says that the promoter cannot also be like a fighter's manager, right? Because it's trying to protect the integrity of the sport.
Mm.
So that's why they're trying to get rid of it in TKO boxing.
Okay, right.
It's not a good thing. It's objectively a bad thing. It ruins the integrity of the sport.
I mean, in this, I don't know enough about that to kind of debate it, but like in the case of like Ari Emanuel and McGregor, it would be one thing if McGregor did nothing and was getting title shots, but the dude put in the work and kind of deserved what he got at the time for the most part.
Yeah, when he beat Cowboy Cerrone. Yeah, I mean, geez, he's washed as fuck now.
I mean, I'm more talking about his 145 run. That's what.
Sure, that was something else. Lard MMA. Thoughts on Hank going on a vacation to India but doesn't have a job? Well, he has a very rich friend who is Indian.
So do you.
A rich friend who's Indian? I don't have.
No, not the Indian part, but
who's my rich?
I mean, he might be. I don't know. I don't know his genealogy. I think
who's my rich friend?
Giuliano. He's insanely rich.
Do you know how much money Giuliano's given me?
Dude, what do you mean?
He's donated to my chat twice.
Yeah, I'm not making a big statement.
Yeah,
about
like there's
taking
no
money off the
monetary
guy.
incentive with me being friends with the guy. So
Huh?
there's no monetary incentive with me being friends with the guy.
No, I didn't say there was. I just pointed out the fact that you also have a rich friend.
Yeah, but the difference is that Hank's rich friend took him to India.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anyway.
So Giuliano will
was a
take
funny
you to
joke, I'm sorry.
Pakistan.
I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go to Pakistan.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
I would go to I'd go to Tehran. I think that'd be sick as fuck. Maybe
I
after they
prefer-
clean up some of the shelling.
What is that? Iran.
Yeah, Tehran is the capital of Iran.
I prefer my food with washed hands, thanks.
Dude, Tehran is a really cool place. It's super developed. They have a really sick skate park there. I would totally go there someday.
Doesn't Iran like completely hate America's guts though? Are you sure you won't go there and just get gutted on the street? Like
100%. Like literally 100%. There's people that go there all the time that are American.
wow, the more you know.
Yeah. No, it's not like it's super developed. And it has been for years. I mean, think about the fact that like the Persian Empire was one of the most powerful empires in the world at a time, right? Like it's not like they've just fallen off the face of the earth completely. Like it's a legit place. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wasn't like saying that they're living in tents in the desert or anything.
They're 100% not. Maybe some places, but like there's some you know people live in Iran?
It must have a pretty big population.
91 million people live in Iran.
Damn.
Yeah, like it's a pretty and Tehran is the capital. It's like it's pretty developed, you know.
Now, you know what country actually caught me off guard with how much people live there?
What's that?
Indonesia.
Oh yeah, there's
Bro, I did not know there were like 250 million people in Indonesia.
yeah. I think it's way more than that. Because I think just the island of Java has 300 million people on it.
Isn't it massively overpopulated?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
and
know
it's
why the-
sinking in the ocean.
Do you know why the population is so high?
I'd imagine living on an island, there's not much to do but fuck each other.
Well, no, it's
True.
have you heard of the Ring of Fire in the Pacific Ocean?
No.
So there's like right by a tectonic plate is where the islands of the main population centers of Indonesia formed, right?
Mhm.
So there's all of these volcanoes on those islands. What happens is when a volcano erupts, all of the sediment that comes out of it actually makes the ground really fertile. So there's like all of these farms up the mountain. And that's why the population is so high because they can grow so much food.
Mm.
Yo, what's up, Degenerate Dan? How you doing? He says Dejunkeret Swede here. How do you feel about the Swedish and the Danish? Help me.
I don't really have a problem with them.
Okay.
I mean, they're pretty chill. They're like maybe an hour in a boat over the water. I'd probably, honestly, out of all of them, I'd probably say Norway's the best one.
I like the Danish. I would love to go to Denmark and Sweden someday.
Nah, Norway's where it's at. Norway's
Norway?
also one of the most beautiful countries in the world, and they're big
Oslo,
for oil.
I'll go to Oslo someday. I'll hit all the Scandinavian countries someday. Casuals, all casuals. Yes, yes. A bunch of casuals on this panel. Especially Help Me. He thinks Paul Craig is going to be champion someday after he retired.
He is champion. He's lineal light heavyweight champ.
The lineal champ.
Yeah, he beat Magomed. Yeah. I don't know what the
It
argument
makes
is.
sense.
If you beat the undefeated champ, you know.
He wasn't even champ.
No, not at the time, but he is now.
That's Chael Sonnen logic. Go to India with your boy Hank. That is someplace I would definitely never go. I have no interest in going to India. They got skate parks there, but like, nah, I'm chill. I think it'd be cool to go to Nepal someday and just go to base camp of Everest. Like, not try to climb the fucking mountain and die, but just go to base camp and just see Everest. I think would be sick as fuck, honestly.
You could use the Everest as like a vert ramp.
What's up? Oh yeah,
use-
there you go. Hey, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Tyler says it's crazy how in Europe it's 1 hour from Scotland to Denmark. Here in Canada, it's 2 hours to the next city. Tyler knows what's up because living in Idaho,
it's an hour ferry, roughly.
right? Living in Idaho, it's weird because like we're basically like if you live in Canada, you're kind of living in a similar-ish place. Like here, it's like a 5-hour drive is like that's like the maximum for me, or the minimum. Sorry, like it's like the minimum for it to be considered a long drive. Like 5 hours, yeah, it's like I can do it, no problem. But like that's your typical trip for somebody living in this side of the country and this side of the world. It's like
Yeah, your country's too big.
it's fuck. Yeah, it's pretty huge. I've actually driven basically all the way across it.
I'd argue the size is kind of to your guys' detriment. I'm not gonna lie.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, in the UK,
Small-minded Europeans could never understand.
yeah, whatever. I mean, in the UK, we've got an entire rail system where you can go anywhere in the country, anywhere you need to go, all the important places in less than 8 hours, less than a day.
We
you can
have
get
a
from the train.
railroad, but it's like not an industry. So there used to be this shit called Amtrak.
Mhm.
and
No,
like-
I know about the American railroads.
Well, hold on. So Amtrak used to be a viable way to get around, but now it's not because they've cut so many stops. So like it doesn't even make sense to take the Amtrak. You just fucking drive
Exactly,
it.
because your country's too big and it wasn't making money that way.
Yeah, go to India and you can wait for some cows to cross the road and have street food. I've been seeing this guy on Instagram, and he goes up to like Indian like vendors on the street, and he just tries all the disgusting food. I'm like, dude, this guy is brave. Like, I'm sure he's gonna be dead soon.
He'll be immune to the zombie apocalypse when it happens.
There you go. I've never heard it's too big. Are you Irish? Ooh, he's dissing the Irish. He's Scottish.
I fuck with some of the Irish.
wait.
Some
So
of
there's there's two different Irelands now.
Yeah, there's Northern Ireland and then the rest of Ireland.
What do you mean now? That's been a thing for ages.
Yeah, it's been
I
like that
didn't
for a
know.
while.
I kind of knew it was split, but I didn't really know how.
One's not a part of the UK. One is. The smaller part is the part that's still in the UK.
Which one is that?
Northern Ireland, it's still part of the
Okay.
UK, but Southern Ireland is just part
What
of the
happens in
European
Southern
Union.
Ireland?
What do you mean? What happens?
Yeah, like what goes on there?
Oh, basically, like you have to wait for cows to cross the road so you can go get street food, and people don't wash their hands when they prepare. It's really gross. Yeah.
Basically India.
No, I'm joking. It's just the same. It's just a different currency, basically.
Okay.
Like they all use the euro, which is really weird because like you can live on like the Irish border, and your currency's valid like where you are, and then you go 5 minutes down the road and it's
Does
invalid.
that have anything to do with the potato famine?
No, it's to do with the IRA. The IRA bombed them. Like Ireland bombed themselves for like a good few years, and they were like, "Free us," and they were like, "Okay, we'll free some of you."
Interesting. This
That's
this
literally
is
what
obviously
happened.
something I know nothing about. I just when you hear
But
Ireland,
that's
you
pretty
just
much the
think
long and the short of it. Like the IRA wanted an independent Ireland,
okay.
and to get that, they started bombing Ireland.
That's wacky.
Yeah, and then somehow it worked.
And this didn't have anything to do with Muslims?
Huh?
This didn't have anything to do with Muslims?
No, not in the slightest.
White people bombing each other. Who would have thought?
I know, crazy,
Fuck
right?
anything. Wow.
The Irish kind of have a reputation for it over here.
That,
You never heard of the shot? You ever been to a bar and got an Irish car bomb?
No, but I do know that's a drink. I don't really go to bars or drink, so
You should. It's great.
I'm good.
Why? What's wrong with going to a bar?
It's just not my speed. It's not something I do.
You could have a chill like bar experience.
I have, but I think I've been to less than 10 bars in my life, and I'm 27.
Dude, you're missing out. I've been to like twice that, and I'm fucking 22. You're missing out, dude. There's so many.
Joe, are you a
bars
bar
out there.
guy? Do you go out to the bar?
Never in my life.
Never. Okay.
Oh
Never been to a
well.
bar?
Actually, I went to a bar like when I turned 18.
Yeah.
Because when you turn 18 in New Zealand, you can like legally drink.
Mhm.
But so yeah, so I went to a bar then, but yeah, it was pretty mid.
We don't go to bars in North America. We just sit at home and stroke it all day. Oh my god. God.
No, I think you guys are missing out. Like a bar.
Yeah, literally 6 times with Degenerate Dane. Yes, the bar I've been to the most is Degenerate Dane's bar he goes to all the time in Las
It's
Vegas.
local.
That's the one I've been to literally the most times in my life.
I don't get it. I love going to a bar. It's chill. I really like it.
Yeah, but you're from the UK. Like that's like part of your culture. You go to the
Yeah,
bar,
you live
Yeah,
in
so-
Scotland too.
have a drink at the pub.
Yeah,
Right?
fucking right. It's great. You get good.
I'm not
food,
even
good drink.
knocking it. It's just not something I do.
No. I just don't understand why anyone wouldn't enjoy. Like, because I'll openly admit I don't like going to nightclubs. That's something I don't like. That's not my speed at all. I cannot stand being in a nightclub. But I will happily sit in a bar for 7-8 hours and get absolutely fucking wasted.
Yo, what's up, Cool Breeze? He says
Right.
free Rick
Back
Allen.
School Breeze.
Wait, so you think we should free Rick Allen, Showweather?
Yeah, free my idol.
What? Why do you? What
Allen?
played your case for Rick Allen to be freed?
I mean, I think he needs to take over your channel, to be honest.
Okay, like Hank.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you did a poll, I think like most of the people that watch your channel only watch because Rick Allen was here.
Well, that's a bummer. That'll never happen. He can just start his own. Fancy having a drink at the pub with the Peaky Blinders after the king has his speech tonight, mate. Oh, what is a Peaky Blinder?
And it was like a gang like 100 years ago. And there was a show about it.
How is that not still a gang?
Well, we don't have much of them over here because we deal with our crime.
Oh, Interesting.
Yeah, we don't let
Misunderstood. Now,
we don't
fuck
let
Rick
black
Mount.
guys walk around with switches, fucking shooting each other.
What'd you say?
We don't let black guys wander around with switches.
Wow,
and
that's
shoot each
super
other.
racist.
It's true. I mean, go.
No,
go
white
look at
guys do
LA.
that shit here too. So do Mexican. I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Like we don't allow
insane.
that. It's like no.
Help me, chill out a little bit, man. The racism is showing is bleeding through the screen a little bit.
Is it racism or is it facts?
It's definitely the context in which you said it was pretty racist.
You think?
Yeah, you could have just said, hey, like gun crime instead of just specifying.
Mm. But who is committing the gun crime?
I mean, lots of people are.
Who's committing the majority of it while being a fraction of the population?
Yes, this is the racism showing. Through. Yeah. Just,
Are you not a fan? Are you
maybe
not a fan?
maybe tone that down just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I think that it's a touchy subject that
I mean, yeah, but I don't
don't
think
know, man.
anything I
I'm
said
not
was
really
incorrect.
into that personally, but again, the thing with me is like where I live, like I don't deal with any of that shit. Like there's nothing like that happening here. Like I've told many people many times, like I don't lock my doors. I don't lock my car up. Like you could go downtown Boise, which is the capital of where I live. You could have your windows down and park your car downtown, and like you come back and nothing's been fucked with.
So, like, people don't get shot very often in Idaho.
Well, no, very rarely.
Is Idaho even real?
Oh yeah, like New Zealand, and it doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, sorry guys, it doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, no.
You know that island that's supposedly there over Australia, that's just ocean.
Yeah. I just
Cue
feel like
the-
America has a
Cue
big
the Idaho
culture.
murder says not name, bro. Yeah, you mean that? You mean that thing that happened years ago, and that's like the number one news in the state that's ever come out of here. That's people ask me about that all the time. They're like, "Oh, did you hear about the murders in Idaho?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't give a shit about that." So, I'm Canadian. From what I understand, it's mostly the big cities in America that have the shooting problems. 100%. 100%.
I mean, yeah, but that's not a good thing.
Biggest cover up, and what the hell? 9 a.m., bro. Are you doing conspiracy theory shit on me? Next, you're gonna come on here and have a flat Earth debate with me, aren't you? How is it a cover up, dude? Okay, what happened was at this college in northern Idaho, this guy like killed a bunch of college students. It was pretty fucked up, and it wasn't like he did it like all at once. It was like over a period of time.
Idaho, can I quickly counter your point of not that many people get shot in Idaho?
Sure.
You guys, for every 100,000 people you have, 18 of them die due to gun violence, according to a 2020 study.
18,000?
No, for 18 people per every 100,000. So if you took a
Okay.
group of
I mean, that's-
100,000 people,
but again-
18 of them die by gun violence.
That's pretty low. I think there's like 20.
It's relatively low.
I think there's like 20 homicides a day in Chicago. Like,
yeah,
God.
it's relatively low, but that is still
it's super low.
It's
Super low. Yeah.
I mean,
no,
I mean, compare that to
it's
the UK.
it's super rare to happen where I live, and I live in the biggest metro. So
I don't know. I've always had the opinion that America has a big culture of not just having a fucking fight. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like in
well, now hold on.
Scotland-
I want to counter this just quickly because when I first got on TNK's panel, there's
Uh-huh.
all these people talking about meeting up to have a scrap.
Yeah,
And no one, and I asked him, I was like, has anyone ever fought each other off of your channel? He goes,
they
no.
have.
He said no.
They definitely have.
Okay. Because I was under the impression.
Do you remember Paddy?
Yes, and Billy.
Yeah, I think it's been well known that they have kicked people's doors in and went and beat people up.
I don't think that's I'd have to confirm with them, right? Like,
I've heard arguments where they talked about them being violent with people.
fair enough,
and stuff
because
that
I
happened.
can't understand half the shit they're saying.
Yeah.
So fair enough.
And like,
Um,
remember, I don't remember before we got on that panel the first time. I think it was
Yes,
when we were making fun
yes.
of Romeo,
Oh
and,
my
and
god!
and Paddy was on there
Billy!
going, "Billy,
I'm
I'm
gonna
in
go to your
Openshaw.
house.
I'm in Openshaw." That was him in the dude's town trying to find him and beat the shit out of him.
Yes, I know. I watched the whole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, it's quite.
Sure, he was
common
down.
over
He was
here.
down for the scrap. Got you. What's up, by the way, Ant? How are you doing, man? In America, two rules: don't have a altercation with anyone who doesn't go down the wrong street. What? Here we go. Here we go. Cool breeze. Cite your sources if you're going to use statistics to make an argument. You can't just spout numbers. Stating an opinion as fact is not legitimate argument.
Okay, that was.
You don't want
that was
to.
a-
You know what, Cool Breeze? You should come on the panel. The link is posted. We can have the a racial clash. I would love to have that. But yeah. So I mean, I wouldn't say that like people in America aren't down to scrap. Like, God,
I don't know.
it's less frequent. But also like when you got somebody who's strapped and they're crazy, that's the consequence of it. You know.
There's crazy people over here that easily could do similar things, but they don't. They'd rather just fight it out. They'd rather
Sure,
just-
that's what I'm saying though. Like,
Yeah.
when they got a gun, it's like they feel, I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. I feel like this almost applies to New Zealand as well. Like a lot of
Now he's going after you, Showweather.
A lot of the countries in the world that don't have firearms are just like, all right, if we have a disagreement, we'll just beat the fuck out of each other. But in America, it's like, oh, you disagree with me? Well, I've got a gun.
I fully think that people should just scrap it out more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Number one rule: don't have an altercation with anyone. They probably have a gun. Don't go down the wrong street. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I've been all over the United States. I've been to all the places. I've been to a lot of places where people are like, oh, don't go there, and I went there and it was great. You know, never had a problem. So, but also like think about the fact that like I'm just going to skateboard, right?
Mhm.
Like, who am I gonna have a fight with? You know what I'm saying? Like, people are super stoked when you're from out of town and you come to their skate park. They're very welcoming. You know, so you're kind of in a community already. So.
Yeah, it would be different if you were like going to bars around the place and drinking there. You'd probably see a lot more of
I
it.
thought you said bars were great.
Bars are great because you get to see a free fight at some point.
Okay.
By the way, just to clarify, that guy earlier was talking about me spitting out statistics without giving giving my sources. That was a study done by Griffith's Law Center to Prevent Gun Violence. So that was the source. It was
Sure.
a 2020 study. just to,
I think he
cover my
wasn't really
bases.
referring to the Idaho shooting numbers.
Oh, he was talking about the oh, okay. I'll refrain.
Yeah,
from
no, it's
pulling
a
them up
super
for you,
rare.
so-
Like, crime is a super. It's like violent crime here is like it barely ever happens, man.
I feel like murder over there is very common.
here
I feel
in
like
this States,
violent crime, like over here, is quite comparable to the amount of violent crime over there. But over here, our violent crime is like fights. Majority of the time, it's like it's an assault rather than somebody got shot.
Sure. I mean, wouldn't you say though, like that certain cities add to like altercations or stabbings and shit, like Birmingham?
Birmingham's not actually bad for it. London's the big one. London, you will
With
get
knife
stabbed.
crime.
Glasgow in Scotland, it used to be it might still be, I don't know, because London's getting really bad for it, but Glasgow used to be the knife crime capital of Europe. So
Crazy.
in a way, yeah, but like genuinely,
Well, they should
time,
they should make knives illegal.
they're trying to, yeah.
Fuck that.
Most of the time that people are in altercations where a knife is drawn, it's purely intimidation, I would say.
Zealand had one mass shooting and all their citizens willing turned in their guns. Is that
Wasn't that the mosque shooting?
That's-
Yeah, that was the Christchurch mosque shooting. But I don't know about willingly. I remember back then, there was quite a lot of like angry people who didn't want to turn in their automatic weapons. And also, yeah, it was just automatic weapons. Like, if you're a hunter and you have like a bolt action, like a 308 or whatever, you still have that.
okay?
Mm.
You didn't have to turn that in, but yeah.
That's good. I don't know, man. Like, I love gun ownership. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have an AR-15. I have a 9mm pistol. I think it's great. So,
But right, I'm not against gun ownership either. But why do you own these weapons?
what's that?
Why do you own an AR-15 and a 9mm? For home protection?
Why not?
I mean,
Because I can. And I'm not even the kind of guy that's going to tell you like, oh, I just own it just in case or like this or that. But it's like because I can fucking own it.
yeah, it's cool.
It's
Like,
great.
don't get me wrong. I'm not.
I go out and I shoot it, you know, like every chance I get.
Okay, so basically for like almost like sporting, you do it for like an activity, like a hobby.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Okay.
fun to do. It's fun to learn how to shoot my rifle.
But do you not think that your country could achieve that and still have that aspect of gun ownership that you enjoy without having the laws be so ridiculously open?
Yeah, I've talked about this before. Like,
Yeah.
I could go down to the gun store. I mean, it's not open right now, but as soon as it opens, I could walk out of there with any gun in the store in 15 minutes. You know, like I don't know if it's kind of crazy. You know, like I don't know if I agree with that, but you know, hey, like as Not Ambrose says, it's all right to own guns. It's in the Constitution.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, your
I'm gonna own a gun.
Yeah. But your Constitution was written when it was still muskets. Let's be real.
Yeah, that
It was
doesn't
not
really
talking about
sway me
automatic
either way.
Firearms that can tear through crowds of people. It was
That
talking
doesn't
about
sway
something
me
just
either
a
way.
minute.
I mean, like the government owns way more shit than we could possibly ever own. So why can't I own an assault rifle?
I mean, I didn't disagree with that. I'm just saying, like, the typical excuse is always, not excuse, but the typical reasoning, I should say, sorry, excuse is a bad word because it seems like there's a defensiveness there. But the typical reason that, like, Americans give to, like, oh, so why do you guys want to own firearms? It's always because it's our right, goddamn, it's in the Constitution. But the
Damn
Constitution
straight,
was
brother.
written at a time where the people who wrote it did not know how
The extent of gun technology.
exactly. Because by that
Sure.
logic, you guys should be able to own an M249 saw.
You can.
know?
You can.
Yeah.
Your gun-
Also, I want to add, wasn't it written like when there was a period where you could just get killed by like native Indians?
Sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Constant raids and shit. Cool Breeze says that's fine. Who paid for the study? I think he said it was a anti-gun
It was a law firm. It was
law firm. Yeah. Sponsor of the study often determines the outcome for the study. For example, a study funded by Coca-Cola might find that soda to be healthy. Right.
Go fucking look it up then. Don't ask me. I just brought it up as a fun statistic on a panel. I was playing devil's
And says
advocate
he
to
loves
the
his
point
guns.
that
I
didn't
love my
make.
guns too. I love my guns. But you actually can own an MG. Like it's not impossible. You have to be a gun dealer. But yeah, you can own like
But the
shit,
average person
people own
can't
fucking
walk in and
tanks.
buy one
People
out of the
have
shop.
tanks. Like that's like a thing.
Yeah, people have tanks here. Yeah.
That's
Never
it.
seen that video of Eddie Hall picking his son up with Tom Aspinall on a fucking tank.
No, why would I watch that video? That
It's
makes no sense.
great. Because
Why is that a video I would have
strongest
seen?
man in the world's UFC heavyweight champion in a tank. Why
Yeah,
would
but
you want to watch
they're
that?
British. Who cares?
Oh, here we go. Your typical British hatred. Yeah.
Who cares about British people? I mean, come on. I'm just the guy that's on watching a British panel stream every week. Like who cares about Brits?
It's great. TNK is great.
It's fun.
It's so funny to watch. Billy, I'm in Hubenshaw. Where are you, Billy?
What I don't understand is why so many people go on there just to get flamed every time they go on. Like
Yeah.
that's what I don't. It's like, dude, this is the 5th week in a row you've came on and got absolutely roasted by everybody. Why are you coming back on here for this again? That's the part I'm having a hard time grasping.
I mean, that's kind of how I felt with that last panel that we were on.
With Romeo.
No,
Which one?
the one where we talked about a certain Malison.
Why did you? So who did you feel was coming on to get flamed?
It wasn't he came on. I mean, there was a certain point there. I think Gilly should have just dipped. He was kind of arguing a lost cause. Everyone had already made their mind up about what they thought about the situation, and there was no.
Yeah, and so he's still defending this.
Oh
person.
yeah, he was in chat doing it today. Yeah,
in chat.
yeah.
Oh.
I was watching Gilly stream today, and yeah, he was being like, dude,
pathetic.
like fucking, like just leave Malison alone, dude.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't have to look anything up. You made an invalid argument about
I don't have to look
crime
at
and black people. By the way, there are no black nor white people. That's a social construct. I would wholeheartedly agree with that.
No, it's not. There's literally skin colors. It's not.
Yeah, yeah, that's sure, but you know, it's like it's more of I guess we were talking earlier about like
I mean, by that logic, is gender also a social construct?
no, not necessarily.
Well, there we go. So it's literally invalid.
But
There's
I
a
guess
clear
the
division
separation of people based on skin color is
yes,
a
that's a social construct. But denying the existence of black and white people like that guy just it's not
right. But I think that's more what. Listen, my friend Cool Breeze is a very educated man.
Coming off like that.
I think he knows what he's talking about. I agree with him. It's it's a way to just continue to separate people.
Yeah, I won't deny that.
When you just say like,
that's
oh
not what-
well,
that's not
all
what your
this
friend
certain group
says.
of people is committing all the crimes, it's just a pretty racist point. You're denying a lot of the context behind what you're saying when you just say something like
What,
that.
like social and economic factors?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I'm aware of those. I still don't think it's an excuse.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, you said you didn't want to go into it. I don't want to get too into this if this isn't something you want to discuss in your panel. Again, I'm a guest here, but
yeah, like if Cool Breeze wants to come on and talk to you about it, I would love.
I'd love that, but I
but
don't see that
it's not
happening.
something that I'm like, you know, it's like I just think that it's just blatantly racist to throw out statements like that. So, yeah. And even knowing some of the
disagree.
context too, it's like I think you're just being ignorant at a certain point.
I would disagree. I think it's stating statistics, and some people don't like those statistics.
Yeah, but again, like just stating statistics blindly isn't a way to like prove a racist.
I mean, that's kind of an oxymoron. Stating statistics blindly. How is like? What do you mean? A statistic is like a readable data.
Yeah, right. But again, it's like
somebody's bringing up.
Statistics are often skewed for
They can be.
be in favor of who's funding the
They
stuff.
can be, but statistics can also be factual information, which I would argue most of the time they are.
Sure.
But again,
No,
like,
I disagree with that guy
I
who
don't-
said we're all shades of wheat.
we're all
Shades of wheat. Who said that?
I don't know. There was like this super popular YouTube short that I saw where this guy was like, "We're all just shades of wheat," and I agree with him.
Shades of wheat. I like that. Wheat goes through a process, and it becomes different shades as time goes on. Shades of wheat. You didn't grow up around, blah blah blah. Go into an inner city, you'll know what people are talking about. Yeah, sure. What are y'all talking about? Hey, Matua, what's going on? We're discussing race, I guess now. We were talking about somebody defending pedophiles, but I guarantee 9 the AM, bro, doesn't either. Oh god, here we go. By the way, you guys can all jump on the panel if you want to discuss this shit.
I know a lot of people are very confident speaking in a chat, but aren't so confident up speaking.
Sure. And like, let me tell you something, man. I was on TNK's panel, and this guy jumped on. Maybe you heard it, but this guy Jensen hopped on, and he's like, "I don't like brown people," and he's like, "Yeah, he's like, I don't like you," and I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "I'm like, why?" He's like, "Because you're half Mexican." I'm like, "Oh, that's racist." He goes, "Yeah, cool," and I'm like, "Okay, but like, there's no point. There's no reason for you to just like be a dick about it, you know? Like that's I don't know, man. Like I had a friend, a coworker of mine. He is an ex meth head. He told me he did meth for 20 years, and I was 19 working with this cat. And he told me he was a racist guy. And I'm like, to me, I was like, we were actually good friends. That me and this guy were good friends. He did a lot of shit to help me out. But I told him, I'm like, dude, I am a fan of you being outward with your ideas. I would rather you be outward with your ideas than to be covert about it, right? Because at the end of the day, it's like, okay, he thinks, you know, this and that, but it's like we can still get along, right? And I think that that's important to have dialogue about things and still be able to get along.
Yeah, I mean, what he did there, I would count as genuine racism. You know,
Yes.
walking in and just being like, I don't like you because of your fucking skin color. That, like, to me, that is racism, right?
100%.
I wouldn't.
The same can be said of other foreigners coming to the States, Europe. They identify as white when they get over here. When they're Italian. Jensen was trolling. Oh, was he? Okay. Someone defending pedophiles? Yes. Our friend of the community, Giuliano, has turned into defending pedophiles, which is not good. That's not a good look for you, man.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you take this, Idaho.
Yeah.
Wait, why haven't I heard about this?
Yeah. So, do you remember that guy, Email Mailson, that came on to debate me about flat Earth and then just ended up pulling the "well, I don't know what I believe in" card? Do you remember that?
Vaguely, but I also remember you and him having an argument.
Yeah.
He also went.
But I thought you were trolling when you were calling him a pedophile. I thought that was like a trolling thing.
I'll play the video again if you want.
Yes, play the video.
So, I was so I'll just give my whole Email Mailson story. So, when we did the old channel, this guy would troll Hank like incessantly, and I thought it was pretty funny. But the guy was a douche, right? So he's, you know, cut to me doing my channel, and here he comes trolling me, right? And I'm like, yeah, whatever, you know. And then my friend sent me this video that this guy Eagle MMA did, and for context, Eagle, do you guys know about Rigo?
I know about Eagle. Yeah, I know about that whole situation.
Okay, so I guess because I don't know much about Eagle, what would you say is his most egregious thing he's done?
The thing where he said that R-wording young boys makes warriors.
Now that's insane to say.
Yeah.
But was he saying it in like a joking manner, or?
I don't have a clue, but you shouldn't be saying it anyway.
I agree, but I'm just saying, like, is that something he actually believes? Because that's fucking insane.
I mean, we can only go based on what he said.
Sure, fair enough.
He's never. I don't think he came out with a video.
Because there's a lot of
since being
weird.
like,
The reason I say that is because there's a lot of weird, like, stupid shit always said on the internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. For some reason, my fucking Ethernet cut out.
It also bothers me that Eagle is the person who has one of the best sources about him doing this.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for saying that, because, and I see Captain Rafuko in the background. I'll bring you in just a second. Let me play this video and get through this really quick. So somebody sent me this video, and again, it's made by this guy Eagle, who is a fucking weirdo himself. But I don't think that invalidates what's the content of this video, right?
No, yeah.
So, and just putting that out there, that this dude's a fucking weirdo too. Also, his name is Eagle MMA, and he's like an Eagle Scout. That's like his whole thing.
It's the same way that Malison exposing Rigo. That isn't really. It doesn't change what.
Sure. Good point.
It's the same thing.
That's very fair. Okay, so basically, this guy, this guy EBT MMA is Email Mailson, right? So he's in my chat. I'm tolerating him. He's kind of a dick, but he's like becoming a regular viewer, right? And then my friend sends me this video. He goes, dude, you know that guy's a fucking weirdo, right? And I was like, how so? So this is this fucking weirdo.
Drew was getting deep with his audience and accidentally revealed some disgusting information on his live stream.
I met a girl on an app. She told me she was 16, but she was 14. And she told me when we were like, I don't know, however many months into dating.
I don't know about you guys, but there is a clear difference between a 14-year-old girl and a 16-year-old girl. And if I was dating them for 4 months and they went to the same school as me, I feel like I would know how old they are. Now, some of you might be thinking, well, he said she lied about her age, and he said he was 17 with a 16-year-old, but that's just the tip of the iceberg with this situation. After popular MMA clipper Trevor Harmon posted that clip, the MMA YouTube Guruverse started to take notice, and he was asked about it again in his next live stream.
Are you allowed to keep bringing up this soundbite you talking to some young ones, believe? I've said this before. I was 18 years old in high school, and then some girl told me she was... I've probably been 17 at the time. She told me she was 16. So, like, end of the day, I was a high schooler with a high schooler.
So that's like his main argument for justifying this. Like, I was a high schooler with a high schooler, but it's like, dude, you said she was 14, right? So cut to more recent times. During that stream, I played the video and I banned Melson from my chat. Okay, so Giuliano's chat, he's talking shit to me, and I'm like, dude, you have no grounds to say anything to me. You are a self-admitted, like, you were 18 dating a 14-year-old for months, right? I'm like, so you have no grounds to talk shit to me. And so basically this whole thing has been kind of quiet, but then we were on this panel and like Giuliano, he's like, oh, dude, you're just mad because email Melson trolled you. And I'm like, no, that has nothing to do with it. I tolerated him for months and he was becoming a regular viewer. It wasn't just trolling. But then I found this video and I decided to boot him from my community. Right? So then I just got into it. I'm like, dude, and it's fucking stupid for you to keep saying this guy is your friend and defending his actions. Like, it's ridiculous and it's a bad look. So he basically says on there after like an hour of interrogation from me and multiple people that he's going to stop defending him. Well, a couple days have gone by since, and he's still defending this guy. So, you know, there's all the context.
Damn.
But remember, Idaho, you're just broke. He owns a house and makes 1K a month. You know.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's
yeah. It's his
Whatever.
whole every time he gets called out, he's just like, "Oh, you're a brokey. You work a minimum wage job, or you're unemployed. I own my
So
own
if
house."
you watch that video, he has this whole tirade. Like, so the reason he named his channel EBT MMA is because he basically was on welfare and he was making fun of people who had jobs. So it's funny that he's switched the narrative and I guess grown up a little bit and has a job now. So now that he has a job that's not a, I think he sells stuff on the internet.
He's probably like a drop shipper.
He's
Wait, what did you say his channel name was?
EBT MMA. Wheelchair Guru.
EBT? EDP? I'm seeing a
EBT.
bit of a relation there.
Yeah, and so it's funny that he switched to like, oh, well, I have a better job than you. It's like, dude, you have a job, you have a job. Like, I don't understand how it's...
He's also, like, in my opinion, one, it's a bad look, not distancing from the guy, but it's also going to drive people away from wanting to associate.
Sure.
Because I was in his chat earlier. Well, I've been getting into it with him recently because I've been popping into Giuliano's chat just to see what the fuck he's up to that day, because he's always up to some activities. And I literally, like, it was brought up briefly, and Malson was in the chat, and I was like, oh, why didn't you join the T&K panel?
Yeah.
Instantly was like, you're a brokey, you're unemployed, this, that, and I make 1K a month, I own my house, I bet you don't own your house. It's like, okay. I was like, okay, but you're a pedo, so who cares? You're a literal pedophile. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, and listen, like, Gio's a friend of mine. Again, there's no monetary incentive there. I like the guy, but I just, again, if it's like if you're gonna come at me publicly and be like, oh well, you're just mad, email Mailson said this about you and you like drama. It's like, no, the guy's, you know, on camera saying these things, and that's the core issue. Like, there's nothing else involved.
Why would you admit that?
It-
Why would you openly be like, yeah, that happened?
yeah.
That's like the kind of shit you take to your
Well,
grave.
right,
you
and
know
then
what
like
I
again,
mean?
like it's like you're gonna admit that and then also be a troll and expect people not to fucking bring this up, right?
My favorite clip ever is when Guru called him out for it in front of his
Yeah,
entire chat.
yes. So yeah, he got banned from Guru's community for this as well.
And then he was trying to make some weird rumor about Guru as well, being like, "Oh, you followed a girl from sixth form."
Yes.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, but I think that's like his only defense mechanism, right? Is to
Yeah.
just put the blame on
Attacks
the,
other people because he can't defend that.
yeah, there's no defense for it.
I said to him, I was like, "Can you just at least admit it was wrong or a mistake?"
Right.
And it was just, "You're broke. you make $100 a day, broke dude."
Deflect.
He keeps calling me an Anglo drunk, an Anglo alcoholic, and I'm like, I would rather be both of those things than what you are. You know, I'd rather be homeless.
What's going on? What's going on, Rafuko? How are you feeling today?
Oh, yes, sir. That is Rafuka, motherfuckers. So, yeah, I'm feeling chilling right now. I'm just feeling good. There's nothing to worry about it. And, well, to be honest, because I'm going to take my glasses right now, because
Shit.
seriously, I mean, for that point, and sometimes all around for this drama, I mean, sometimes I get involved, sometimes I don't get wanted to involve, but you know, the video that you passing around that I just saw it, I mean, isn't that Boy Scout that he always like dressed to like, I don't know, to scare all the little people coming up there? I mean, why is this
Little
little
people.
motherfucker dressed up like a Boy Scout? I mean, what makes sense in it at all? It doesn't make any
Well, I
sense.
think that's his whole bit.
I don't think it's a bit. I think he is like a scout leader.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a scout leader.
I think he
Oh,
genuinely
yeah.
is part of like the Boy Scouts. Yeah.
He wears
Yeah,
it
yeah,
with pride.
yeah,
That also
yeah.
makes it weirder that he's like into like weird shit. And he's a fucking Boy Scout.
Gaming's very. I mean, if it's not what you
That's
believe,
like way
it
worse.
makes
Hey,
very
by the way, what's up,
stupid
Tommy
jokes.
Boy? How you doing, man?
Yeah, right now I'm just doing good right now.
I heard you did an interview with Cam Rouston.
Oh yes, he's gonna have his UFC debut on Saturday.
Mm-hmm. How did the
Yeah.
interview go? Where can people watch it?
Yes, because the interview was really unexpected, but it definitely worked great because I just talking around like for over 20 minutes talking about UFC, talking about his UFC debut, this upcoming fight, his career, about the influence of MMA fighters in Australia, New Zealand. I mean, all these things. And to be honest, right now, I mean, it's not easy to really contact a former winner for the Dana's White Contender Series to get his high debut on UFC on Perth, which is on Saturday. And it's not that really easy. And the fact is, because he just messaged me when I was working on the coffee bar, and then he just texted me like around like 7 in the morning, 8 a.m. in the morning, and say, "Hey Ralph, I know that I'm here on Perth, so we can do like an interview because I know that you live in the East Coast, so we can do it like around 9 p.m." So I was just like, fine, okay. When I was doing like serving drinks, like a coffee, everything, so I was just messing around for Cam Ronson. I just like, oh shit, that's really good. But the other thing that I just wanted to talk about, because right now there's a lot of haters. There's a lot of haters around for the MMA community. So I just wanted to say, all around for the people, I just wanted to tell for all the trolls and the haters, go fuck yourself, because I ain't got a time to all those trolls and haters, because right now I'm just being like a cool person. But if you want to mess with me, here's the fist coming up there, because I was training, and let me tell you, because I'm a former Karate Do champion, so I know about like
Shit.
Taekwondo.
Don't fuck with Rafuko.
There you go.
Yo, Rafuko, are you in your kitchen right now?
Oh yes, right now I'm in the kitchen right now because I know that sometimes I can go for the bathroom, but sometimes I know that I'm kitchen because I know that I'm cooking something in the lab.
Damn. All right, yo, we have a special guest. Giuliano is on the panel. What's up, Gio?
Oh,
What's going on, dude? So,
What's going on?
I was told that I was being discussed.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. We're discussing the fact that you are defending Email Melson, and it's not good.
So what did I tell you when I said
You didn't want to get in the middle of beef.
yeah, no, which was a beef that you started with Melson?
I think that Melson started it when he said that he dated a 14-year-old.
No, that's
Okay.
there's no, there's no way that
No, I'm supposed to ignore that.
Idaho. You were mad that Melson was trolling you. Then you became aware of that video, okay, and hit him back with it, which you're perfectly entitled to do.
No. See, Email Melson was trolling Hank for a long time. He was trolling me for a long time as well. But then he started to become a regular viewer of my chat, and there was not really any problem, right? That's the part I think you're missing.
So wait, what am I
and then somebody sent me the video, and I was like,
right? Some
okay.
of you, but you were okay. Yes or no, though. You banned Melson from your chat because he was trolling you, and that happened before someone sent you the video or after.
So I banned him basically the same day I watched the video because, and to be fair, like he came in my chat trolling me, and then I was like, "Yo, by the way, you're gonna troll me? Check this out." And I played the video, and then basically gave him a. I actually put up the StreamYard link, gave him a chance to respond. He didn't. Just kept
Well,
trolling.
you guys did go at each other on Orange Cat's panel. I mean, so that
was basically like the next day.
right. So, by the way, like the thing is, all right, like.
By the way, nice picture that you're using there, my friend.
damn.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just to show you guys how extra not a pedophile supporter I am. Is fuck. Like, so,
Go ahead.
no, dude, it's annoying. Okay, so let me here, like, put yourself in my position, Idaho, because you basically have been, right? When I mean, before, like, no chill
thing, yeah.
Yeah. So like, I mean, before Nocho just objectively self-destructed, right? You were friends with him, you were friends with me, right?
Yeah.
Now, I made it very clear at the time that I would never try to press you to an ultimatum to, like, like if you're my friend, you can't be friends with it, that type of shit, right? So, and I've been in that position, before. So now I'm in the position that I'm well aware a lot of other people have been in, where I'm their friend, but someone else is not friends with me, that they're also friends, the whole fucking thing, right? Like, and it's it's annoying to be like in the middle of some shit like that. Now, like it's very now something else too, right? Like, I don't do you like. Do you understand what a pedophile is? And like, have you ever been? Have you ever? Right. Have you ever been molested when you were a kid?
No.
Okay.
Quite the question.
No. I'm gonna be 100% straight up, dude. Like, I mean, like twice in my life, both were women, but like they were certainly not fucking. They weren't also minors. I've been, so it's like. That's real shit. There's real pedophiles out there.
Really serious. And I'm sorry that happened to you.
No, it's okay. You don't have to like this. You don't have to be sorry it happened to me. My point is, dude, that like I'm not just saying this to you. It's just in general. It's like everybody's a pedophile now. Everybody's a fucking, just calling people.
Listen. The difference is there's a person. Okay, you're in the middle of two friends, somebody you claim is a friend, feuding with another friend. Okay, the difference is am I feuding with him? What's the reason I'm feuding with him? It's because he said he's a fucking pedophile.
Idaho, it is a bit disingenuous for you to act like that came to light, and that's when. No, you didn't like Mailson for a long time because
Yeah,
he
of
would come
course I
in your
didn't like
chat and fuck with you.
100%.
And most of that was directed at Hank, dude.
But I
And then-
also tolerated. Again, you're missing this point where I tolerated him, and not only was everything cool between us, like obviously the guy's
Yeah.
in control, but it's like, okay, like I got this video, now I have a reason to basically ban him from my community, which I think is something you should do based off of this video that you haven't watched.
I've seen the video.
Since
I saw the and the video, by the way, is made by an actual pedophile.
yes, and that's something
at
told
the
you.
behest of another
I
pedophile.
see that every time I bring the video up, dude.
Yeah, and the
Literally
reason
every
for
single
that,
time.
I mean, the reason for that, though, dude, is because, I mean, Mailson has had like a fucking years-long crusade against Rigo.
Why
and
does this justify him saying he dated a 14-year-old? How does it justify it? It doesn't.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So, like, and look, dude, when I was in high school, I dated mostly girls my age or older, right? So I'm not about to be like, oh yeah, I did that, but like some girl that lied to him said she was 16 when he was 17. Okay,
He said he was 18.
no, he was 17
I
when
can play
they
the video
met.
again.
I mean, yeah, you know what? Actually, fuck it, refresh my memory. Like, go for it.
There we go. So this is the weirdo Eagle MMA making a video on Giuliano's friend that he's defending. Email me.
All right. No, on Email Nelson, people in your chat know who Email Nelson is.
I don't know if they do. All right. I guess they will know because of this.
Yes, Dirty Hippo, no chill, self-destruct. Dude, Dirty Hippo, no chill is a real pedophile.
Further accelerating his descent into madness.
Do I have to look at this
Around
motherfucker?
August 21st, 2023, Drew was getting deep with his audience and accidentally revealed some disgusting information on his live stream.
I met a girl on an app. She told me she was 16, but she was 14. And she told me when we were like, I don't know, however many months into dating.
I don't know about you guys, but there's a clear difference between a 14-year-old girl and a 16-year-old girl.
Where does it get?
And if I was dating them for 4
Where does it get
months
to how old
and
he
they
was?
went to the same school as me,
That's a
I feel like I would
because
know
it's
how
so close.
old they are. Now, some of you might be thinking, well, he said she lied about her age, and he said he was 17 with a 16-year-old, but that's just the tip of the iceberg with this situation. After popular MMA clipper Trevor Harmon posted that clip, the MMA YouTube Guruverse started to take notice, and he was asked about it again in his next live stream.
Are you allowed to keep bringing up this soundbite you talking to some mural willing to believe? I've said this before. I was 18 years old in high school, and then some girl told me she was. I've probably been 17 at the time. She told me she was 16. So, like, end of the day, I was a high schooler with a high schooler.
So there you go.
Okay,
His
so
the age switches, right?
well, all right. Well, regardless, like, let's say he was a senior and she was a freshman.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
No.
look, dude, I'm like, I don't even know. I don't know, like, but like, I mean, that's not a pedophile, dude.
Hold on, 1 second. Chummy Boy says, "I swear, MMA guys spill more tea than a makeup channel."
That's actually That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny.
Okay, but again, it's not even the issue. Isn't even like was
But
he
dude,
trolling me? Yeah, it's 100% true. Did I not like the guy beforehand? 100% true. I tolerated him, found this video. I decided that was enough to ban him from my community. Why haven't you done?
Why haven't? So you're calling on me to ban Melson for being a senior in high school,
What would be
dating
the
a girl?
reason not to?
What do you think? What would be the reason not to? You're calling somebody a pedophile. You find him on a sex offender registry, and I'll ban them. Dude,
Fair enough.
trust me.
I think it's a bad look for him. Obviously, everybody fucks with him for it.
I mean, listen. I
Video
don't.
resurfaces every once in a while. He's been banned from multiple communities for this.
Okay, all right. No, he hasn't been banned from multiple communities.
Really,
for this.
how
It's
about the
still-
one he started out on MMA Guru?
Bro, musical MMA
Banned
still has
from
mess.
Is he
Musical MMA. Musical MMA still fucking has Nelson on in his chat, dude. And musical is #1 against pedophiles.
Okay.
I don't think he's modded there though.
Yeah, okay, so he might not be modded there, but he's not banned.
No, I think that's a fair point.
I mean, you know, it's just look,
Probably
dude.
should be.
I mean, so and this is the thing, dude. And you and I have talked privately about this. And one thing I've told you is like, bro, it's like, I mean, dude, honestly, it's like, I mean, you know, if you got like tricked, you know, if you're on the cusp of being out of high school and like you almost get tricked into that's like, you know, and it's enough to like fucking, you know, you can roast that dude all day for that kind of shit, you know, or just for being like, you know, for being about to graduate.
You're the only one who doesn't roast him for it.
What?
You're the only one who doesn't roast him for it.
Dude, dude, a million times I've given him shit about that, dude. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean,
help me. Do you watch Giuliano's streams? Has he ever roasted Nelson for that?
I'm very new, so from what I've seen so far, not yet. But I'm not gonna deny.
Well, I mean,
Billy
this
has it.
dude, that okay. So hold on. I think Idaho. Have you mentioned to people that clip is 2 years old?
No.
Okay, so that clip is 2 years old. Okay, so I first saw that way back when when Musical released the Rigo video, right? The second one,
Okay.
right? Yeah. So yeah, and then a bunch of Rigo people made the fucking rounds. Dude, it doesn't matter. It's okay, but you're gonna fight like. Dude, I know. It's like, you want me to just start calling you a pet? It's like, no, it's a serious allegation, bro. You can't, you know.
Yeah, but when there's
like,
a clip of him,
But he admitted it.
stream saying he dated a 14.
No, it's like, hold on, help me. When you say he admitted it, okay, no, he admitted to being a high school senior,
an 18-year-old
dating a girl in high school.
Hold on. Gilly,
a pedophile. Hold on, help me. By
the ages.
Make his point.
By definition, help me. Okay, a pedophile is someone who is attracted to minors who are of a single-digit age. So if Melson was on there being like, yeah, dude, she was 8 years old and she told me she was 16, that would be a fucking much different story. Like, you know, you have to understand.
Well, if I'm not incorrect, isn't the correct term for somebody who likes that age range an idyliophile or something along those
No,
lines?
it would be a pederast is the word.
Okay, so would you prefer we use that term?
Splitting hairs here.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, now the reason that actually he would technically be neither is because statutory rape, which is what that would be, right? Statutory rape, would, like, I mean, you know, first of all, the statutory rape laws vary state by state, but if you're, but
okay,
they
so
also,
do we know what state he lives in then?
but also.
Pretty not sure why this is the hill you're choosing to die on. I am baffled.
Yeah.
I'm baffled.
I'm not because it's like you say, dude. It's like I'm not, dude. You could be accusing him of any other criminal behavior,
No,
and
I'm only accusing him of the one he admitted to. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's anybody's on
accusation.
video
It's not
saying
even
they
an
dated a
accusation at that
14-year-old while
point.
they were 18 for however many months is getting.
I mean, he said, was it 17 or 8? Was it 17 or 18?
He says he was 18, and then I
heard
well,
17.
maybe I was
too.
17. Doesn't make it any better. It's still fucking weird. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I mean, dude, I know, like, at that point, you're talking about somebody who's a legal minor dating. You know, if he was 17 and she
You
was
know, but
14.
again, it's like if he says he was 18, and then he changes it to 17. You know, it's like the guy's a fucking weirdo, and he's a
Hold
weirdo
on,
troll.
hold
He's
on.
a shitty person. Fuck that guy. He said
Gilly.
Well, okay, all right.
Gilly, wait.
I
Fuck
know. I get. See,
Buddha-
this is the thing. I have no problem. Like, I'm not trying to get you to. Like, I'm not trying to mend the fence right here between.
No,
you
you're
and
trying to justify your defense of him.
It's not my defense of him. It's stop putting me in the middle of your fucking conflict with him. Don't be like, yo, Gio, hop on this like male sin's a pedophile train with me.
It's kind of what you're
Like,
doing right now.
no, that's what you're. No, you're trying to get me to fucking.
Never
like,
asked you to come on the show, but yeah.
no,
Hold on.
I
He's
know
making
you
it more
haven't got.
interesting, to be fair.
Can
Yeah,
I?
as always. But like when fucking no, but seriously, dude. Like, I mean, tell me you haven't like, you know, basically tried to like coterie me into, you know.
Well, if you're gonna keep bringing it up, of course.
Wait, dude, you're doing a fucking show about it right now.
Yeah, people ask me about it.
Yeah, I know, dude. But like, people ask me about a lot of things, dude. Like, I
and
mean,
you tell them everything every single time.
no, I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't. No, I definitely don't.
Okay.
Can I interject?
I mean,
quickly?
dude,
Go ahead, go ahead,
but to be, yeah, help me 1 second. But to be fair, I know there's like, I mean, there's a fair amount like of more like lore and involvement with other shit. But it's like, no, I don't tell people shit every time. I mean, but at the same time, like, you know, I mean, dude, you're gonna be asked about this
But I
shit.
told you in private, and I understand that's the kind of person you are. Also, somebody sent me a clip of you recording a phone call between us. So
Of me recording a phone call.
yeah,
Are you talking about? Was this a very brief soundbite of
I was told. Yeah,
somebody?
and I was told that my phone calls were being recorded.
Well,
So it's like
so
you tell people a lot of information all the time. That you know what I'm saying. So it's like I don't understand what the point is here.
wait, so a phone call. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll tell you about that off air. But
again, it's
also
You
also
you go into detail all the time on stuff. Like I'm not.
yeah, no, I you're right. I'm not, but like the thing is, people are asking you about it. Like I accepted that. Like, did I say? I said, and yes, people ask me about shit all the time. You're acting like I said people ask me about shit all the time. Like that was me telling you shouldn't be answering them.
Yeah.
Like I was going somewhere else with that. Where I was going was right. Like, you know, you remember when you and I were talking like on the phone that the one time and you were like, dude, like the drama and all this shit, like I don't want it. I just don't want to deal with any of this bullshit. I just want,
Yes.
now like what did I tell you? I told you as your channel got bigger, okay, like the shit would be inevitable. Like,
Okay.
you know, in whatever way, shape, or
Somebody
form.
was going to come at me, but again, the difference is the person that's coming at me
Yes,
admitted
I
to
am.
dating a 14-year-old
Right.
while he was 18.
Okay.
That's
definitely.
the problem. That's the problem.
No,
Dude,
I know, I get it.
In the middle of this, it's like, well, how about when you were in the middle with No Chill and me? It's like, yeah, none of you guys have been accused of being fucking dating.
Okay, yeah, but but No Chill did. I mean, there are some things some sexual shit that he did.
Put that out there. If you really feel like that's damning evidence, then people should know about that.
But I mean, I believe I have, but I mean, like
Yeah,
for
but
me,
again, like it doesn't hit as hard when it's in a very long live stream, right?
I mean, yeah, but like it hits hard. It hits hard enough to put him under a fucking rock and everything. I mean, the next step would just be to incriminate somebody who is now a 20-year-old adult. You know, I mean, like I'm not actually trying to put someone, have someone investigated for shit, and unless he pushes me that far.
Crime has been committed, then you should like put that out there, right?
I mean, like it's in that situation it was enough to discuss it and have them just like like if he had continued to, then obviously I would have, but I mean, Look, dude, it's all a question of like judgment, right? But like, I mean, honestly, like all I'm saying, man, is like people. There are gonna be more. People will come at you more as your channel gets bigger.
Yeah, but then for you to go, and then this is the thing, for you to go at me and go, "You're the Duchess of MMA YouTube drama," is absolutely retarded. Because
Yeah, but
how many beefs
see,
with
I
other
know. Are
Go
you
ahead,
taking
cut me
that?
off.
But
Go ahead.
dude, you realize me saying that, right? Is like, that shit's all in good
Ironic
fun.
and hypocritical because how many MMA YouTubers have you beefed with in the past 6 months?
That I started zero that I started with, bro.
So how many in the past 6 months?
I don't fucking remember. Like, I don't remember them, dude.
Has it been too many for you to count?
I mean, no, I never tried, but I mean, dude, I'm sure there are a lot of people that think they beefed
So
with
again,
me,
it's completely
where
hypocritical for
I
you to
dick
say-
slap them and toss them into obscurity.
So you understand why it's completely hypocritical for you to say that I am somebody who's perpetuating drama on MMA.
Dude, I think that you. Okay, so I think this, and I consider you.
Can you
to
answer
be
the
my-
question?
Dude, really, dude, chill out for a second. Like seriously, like relax for a second.
Okay.
Okay?
I think it's hypocritical for the record.
All right. Well, look, dude, just relax because, like, I do consider you my friend, and so on that basis,
I
right?
got you. And if somebody is associating with somebody who, dated a minor, dated a 14-year-old when they were 18, I would tell my friend that's a bad look for them.
Well, it's to say that that's a bad look, right? Like,
how is it not?
I mean, you say associating, right? Now you have people
You
banned
consider
from
this
your.
person your friend, do you not?
I would say that, I mean, not like, I mean, obviously, like, I mean, dude, it's so, look, dude, you know that I'm not like an internet person like that. You and I have met in real life and actually hung out, right? Melson and I have not. All right. Like,
Would you?
So basically, like, I mean, it's like, I mean, is Melton my friend? Like, I mean, like,
You have said
I mean,
that he's your friend multiple times. You said
dude, what I've said.
I don't know which side to pick. Should I stay in the middle? Should I stay?
No. I never said I didn't know which side to pick. I did not say that. Like, that's not like the thing for me is like, as somebody who's been one or the other sides with friends, like having to like deal with that, right? Like, being the person in the middle of a conflict like that, it's a shitty place to be. It's like I have a lot more empathy for people that, like, who by way of whatever have, been in that position because of me or whatever. But basically, look, like what I wanted to say is that, like, you have other people banned from your chat, no?
Yep.
Any that like would, like, where have you said? I mean, you could say their names, right? Like, any that I would know that are in my chat ever?
I don't know.
Okay. Like, so the reason I asked, by the way, is that, like, the way that I am with my chat does put me in difficult spots because I don't like to censor my chat,
Okay. Your channel's not mine.
No, it's not yours, right? So, but what you're calling associating with somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just by way of not banning them from my channel, all right, is and interacting with them if they are in my chat. It's like, there's not pictures of me and Mailson going to the fucking movies. There's not, like, what I'm saying?
Like, the guy that you have stated multiple times as your friend.
Well, I've in talking about your beefing with them, I've said it's like, okay, like, I'm friends with both of them is what I believe the phrase that I've used.
Yeah.
I'm friends with both of them, so I'm not gonna, like, get in the middle of this or choose sides. Is what I think is how I think I've said that.
I feel like again, if somebody was on camera admitting they dated a 14-year-old when they were 18, I sound like a broken record here. Then at that point, it would be justified to choose a side.
Do I think that like he was a dumbass and like that's a situation that could have been avoided and that it was like completely retarded to talk about it online? Absolutely.
Okay.
Do I think that do I think that Maelson is sexually attracted to minors? No, I do not.
Okay.
And I don't think you do either, bro.
I don't know. The guy seems like a fucking weirdo to me. It wouldn't surprise me.
If he's able to date one and have relations with one for months.
Also, he never admitted to that being wrong. He only justifies it. So it's not good. It's not good. And he's a fucking weirdo. And he continues to troll everybody, talk shit about them.
So yeah, but that's the thing, Idaho, is like
he only deflects. He never attacks the problem head on.
That's okay. So that's an interesting criticism, I guess, for sure. Like, I don't mean that sarcastically.
Ask me if I think this guy is into weird shit, and I'm like, it wouldn't surprise me. The track record that he has is not good.
Right, but I mean, the track record being based off that video. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like none of what you're saying is doing that.
Again, he only deflects. He never actually addresses the problem. He never says, "Yeah, dude, that was wrong. I fucked up."
Well, I think that in the moment that you were pressing him on it, if you mean yesterday in my stream, dude, I feel like
about every other time I've pressed him about it.
I haven't seen that.
Pressed in the past. He's never admitted to him doing any wrong.
I mean,
the other day.
Yeah, but see, this is
what did he say?
What did he say? He called me a brokey and said I have a minimum
right,
wage
exactly.
job.
You just deflect.
Yeah, but like you have to. Okay. So now it's like I mean, and yes, he should just be like, yes, I've acknowledged that it was stupid of me and whatever, but I'm not a fucking.
Why don't you ever press him about it if he's your friend?
I mean, dude, I have like when I first saw that video, okay.
Right. Oh, so now you've seen the video, which you told me you haven't seen multiple times.
No, I said refresh my fucking memory, dude.
Okay.
I'd seen the clip just of Maelson, dude. I didn't know the Eagle MMA was like, was fucking.
It's like a 20-minute video, by the way.
Yeah, that was made by dude. Okay, the guy Eagle MMA.
If a murderer,
No, dude. Eagle MMA is actually a pedophile. So the guy that made that video is actively grooming people right now. Like underage kids,
and I make sure to point that out every time I bring this video.
Okay, all right, but when I say so, it's like I mean, because you acted like you acted a second ago. A second ago, you acted like you just called me in a lie when what I said was when I first saw the video, meaning the parts of Maelson. All right, I fucking did I not like? Of course, I was like Maelson, what the fuck, like Of course, I like asked him about it, confronted him, whatever word you want to use. Like, and I mean, the thing is though, it's like when somebody like helped me who's like new to the fucking community, right? Is like, it's like, you got to imagine that like Maelson, who's been around for years, is not gonna, just sort of like take orders.
No, Gilly. I did not press Maelson on this. I joined your stream while you were talking about the T&K panel. I saw Maelson was in the chat, and all I said to the guy was, "Hey, why didn't you join the T&K panel?" And he started going in after me. He started saying that I was a brokey and that I hate my job and all of this different shit. So if you've got somebody in your chat who has admitted to being a pedo and they're going to come at me like that, of course I'm going to respond.
Well, I don't think he admitted to being a pedophile.
He did. Giuliano, he said, I dated a 14-year-old. Well, I was 17.
Okay, but I keep telling you, bro, by definition, that's not a pedophile, but
okay,
regardless.
Whatever term you want to use for him, he was dating a minor.
Yeah, but dude, words have meanings, dude. Like,
okay, what was the term then? Sorry, I forgot it.
I mean, dude, look, so statutory rape is what he's being accused of, basically.
Which is also a crime, an unforgivable crime.
Which is a crime he admitted to committing.
I mean,
to commit that crime, you have to be someone who is a pedophile.
No, you don't, because a pedophile once again is attracted to
Okay,
children
what
of
was
single
the
digit ages.
Weird.
okay,
That's
so
such
Gilly,
a
what was the
weird
term?
hill
What
to
was
die on.
the term for it
Are you-
then?
Like, what's so that's better?
Well,
Like,
I mean, no, I'm not. I'm just. I'm
that's
not
the best
defending. I'm not defending anybody. I'm not defending fucking.
you
I
said
hate.
on your
This is why I hate being put in a position where it's like, it's just like, but it's like,
you're
look,
not
dude,
defending him,
pedophiles
what
are
do you
out
do?
there.
If you're not defending him,
Pedophiles are real pedophiles are out
Ask
there.
you a
So it's
question.
like that term gets. Would you agree, Idaho, that term gets fucking thrown around way too liberally?
Yeah, 100%. But can I ask you a question? If you're not defending him, what have you been doing for the past week? Every
It's
time.
not that it's not that I'm defending him so much as I'm like, we just beef with Mailson all you want, like, but
You
like
admitted you were defending him on the TNK panel.
I did not admit I was defending him. I was
Gilly,
doing what I just
okay,
said.
so all three of
Hold
us
on,
were in
wait,
that
wait,
TNK
hold on,
panel.
hold on,
No, because
hold
I'm just
on.
gonna. All
No,
three
no,
of us were
you
in that.
don't. I did
Gilly,
not.
Gilly,
I
just
did
listen
what
to
I
me
just
first.
did with you.
I want to let
You're
help
not
me.
letting me speak because you
All
know I
right,
might
go
shoot
ahead.
you.
Help me. Let me say one more thing, and then I'll let you.
I've
speak,
been waiting
okay?
very patiently to try to get some sense into it.
Just
Can
to
I just
address what
say,
you just said, I did on the TNK panel what I just did now, which is, a
you admitted you were defending him.
pedophile is
Yeah,
a
but
certain.
All
you
three
ended
of us
that
were in
panel.
that chat. All three of us were on that panel and could see the backstage chat. And there was at one point you said to Idaho, I'm sick of defending Mailson. Let's get out of here. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, and you said you.
Yeah, and I will.
So
And
you
yes,
admit
I
you were
am.
defending him. You admit you are defending him.
Both of you for a second. So that stream ended, Gio, with you saying you cannot defend him anymore. So what have you been doing then, if not defending him?
I mean, like I've been. I mean, yeah, you could call it. I mean, you could call it defending it. It's like if you're gonna call somebody a pedophile and they're like, then I like for me to agree, like for you to say Mailson is a pedophile, that what you're actually saying is that Mailson is actively attracted to single digit age children, which I don't even think you believe is the case. I mean,
I don't know. The guy's a fucking.
okay, yeah, okay, fair. You don't know,
And
even
again,
though.
I'm not even saying I 100% believe that, but I'm saying like I don't know.
Right.
The guy's a
So when it
he's
comes
a proven
to
weirdo. He's a proven straight up fucking weirdo.
okay, that's calling somebody weird or saying someone's a weirdo needs elaboration. Like if
I can elaborate on it. He's a weirdo. What I mean by that is not only is this person on stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old when he was 18, but he also says insanely fucked up shit in everybody's chat and uses the lowest thing that he can find about them to say hurtful shit about them. He's a fucking weirdo. Does that help?
yeah, I mean, I guess,
Okay,
but okay, the thing though, Idaho, that I feel like like if you're like, and look, dude, I'm not excusing Mailson's fucking day. You know that I'm like,
What
I don't excuse it.
what?
No, I'm not, dude. Have I ever once said, "Yo, that was a good move Mailson made at 18 years old"? Like, have I ever said that?
I don't know if you've condemned it.
Or anything that could be construed as me supporting his behavior.
But it's the
like in that video.
To be fair to Gilly, he did condemn it at the end of the TNK stream. I asked Gilly pretty clearly, can you clarify that you think that is something that is wrong?
Yeah, no, and I've never had a problem saying that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure everything's like fair. We're just
yeah, dude. I mean, like the consistency of like where I'm coming from, I believe has been established. If not, feel free to ask me whatever you want to ask me. But like, all I'm really saying at this point is that like it goes beyond Idaho versus Mailson. It's like, like just throwing the word pedophile around when there is a pedophile enclave, including Rigo, Eagle MMA, Gnome, right? Those people are actually.
You can add Mailson to that.
You can't add Mailson to that. Mailson's
can.
fucking. No, oh my god, dude. Mailson outed Rigo for shit before, like, you know, a year and
We
change
spoke
before
about this on the
musical.
T&K panel. He could have done that to cover his own ass, to make himself
Yeah,
feel better
yeah.
about what
No,
he's done.
what do you mean cover his own ass, dude? Rigo's guilty of actual grooming, and there's evidence
I'm
of
not
the ass.
denying that. Right, Rigo is a creep and definitely did all the shitty things he did, but that doesn't make Malson exposing that any better.
I
That doesn't
mean,
make Malson's situation any better.
well, okay.
They're
So
just as bad.
Get a lesser
Gilly, they
sentence,
are just
but-
as bad as each other. It's them.
I
pointing
mean,
the finger
no.
and going, you're a Peter.
Okay, hold
You're a
on,
Peter."
wait. Help me. Let me ask you a question, okay? So you said just as bad as each other, okay?
Mhm.
So you have the incident, I'll call it, the one incident with Mailson, right? All right, inexcusable, right? For
we
sure.
know about. Oh, it's inexcusable now. So why is he still a part of your community?
Hold on. Let me just pose.
That's a good point.
All right,
It's a
so
very good point.
now HM. Then you have Rigo, who at any fucking chance he gets will groom under, and by groom I mean push pull, like sexualized comments. He drove this one kid who's still
Yeah, like
Right.
there's multiple videos about Rigo out there. You guys can check them out on your own time. What does this have to do with Mailson? Again,
Well, hold on. Yeah, so Help Me just said that they're just as bad as each other, which like is a little bit it's more than a little bit fucking untrue, obviously. Like, and I do not believe that Mailson is walking around sexually attracted to.
Jeffrey
No,
Dahmer's
Gilly,
work.
but he walked around for 4 months in a relationship with a child.
But by the clip that you just played, right? Unbeknownst to him, right?
I don't believe that in the slightest.
Okay,
I'm
but
sorry, Gilly,
that's the
hold
thing.
on. Could you mistake a 14-year-old for someone who is of age for months? Someone you were intimate and close with? Could you mistake that?
He mistook her for a 16-year-old.
I'm not speaking about him just now. I'm speaking about you. Could you make?
By the
that
way, I just
mistake?
want the record to show this is clear defense of Mailson from Giuliano.
No, it's
Giuliano.
Idaho. It's not clear defense of, but it's just like it's. I'm sorry, bro. It's like Idaho.
Can you answer the question?
Wait here.
Could you make that
Idaho.
mistake, Giuliano?
Idaho. Have you ever seen a 14-year-old girl? You found a girl was 14 and she looked older.
I mean, especially like nowadays, probably, yeah. But again, like we're not even talking about that.
No, that I just say like
that's somebody being in a relationship with somebody.
Yeah, and that's fucking weird. Like it is.
I agree.
It definitely is. Like, I mean, I'm not, dude. It's a fucking it's definitely not a good look. Like 100%. Okay, but I
don't think there's a but to it.
But I do not believe Mailson is actively existing as a pedophile.
But he did.
Okay?
He did for a 4-month period.
Bro, listen, like you're. God. Okay, all right. You know what? Let's say you're right.
I mean, there's no let's say. He
admitted
admitted it.
No, there is actually, bro. Is he on the sex offender registry?
I don't know.
Someone could commit a murder and not get convicted of it. Does it mean they're not a murderer?
Actually, yeah, legally speaking.
Oh my god.
No, but that's a loaded question, obviously, bro. Like,
I mean, it's a very loaded topic we're speaking about.
I mean, okay, so like what and help me, what is your interest in this, by the way?
Oh, okay.
What's my interest in this?
What?
I was there for an entire panel where this was discussed and I was a part of the conversation. And then when I joined into your chat to try and participate in your chat as a viewer, I had this guy absolutely try and come at me for anything he could.
Yeah, no, I remember that, dude.
So,
and you were
so Gilly, so why are you surprised that I would like to see this guy face some sort of repercussions for this?
Well,
if he's gonna come at me and like not that and hear me out. Not that any of it hurt my feelings, because there's nothing a nonce.
Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, I get it. I get
No,
it.
you're
I
not
get
letting me
it.
finish, Gilly. You're speaking over
No,
me.
no,
Please,
you
can
don't
I-
have
please-
to. No, I'm
Can I
not.
please speak? I'm just trying to speak to you.
I'm
Just ask me a
listening.
question.
I'm
trying-
listening. I'm listening. You just
Gilly,
you don't need
Gilly,
the
just
disclaimer.
take
I
it
get
over me,
it.
and I'm trying to explain
Okay,
to you the
okay.
question.
I get.
I'm trying to
I
answer
get
the
it.
question you're asking.
Go ahead.
You asked
Go
me what my
ahead.
interest was in
Everybody.
this. I'm interested in this because I found out about it recently during that TNK panel. And then when I tried to participate in your chat as just a normal person who wasn't even coming at this dude for that, he decided to attack me for no reason. Literally no reason. So I think it's quite funny to talk about it publicly that he's a fucking nonce. And
Right.
watch him squirm and cope about it because he clearly can't wrestle the fact that he did this horrible thing. I think it's probably
okay.
quite similar to the reasons Idaho does it. Like, Idaho doesn't like the guy and thinks
Don't like the guy.
exactly.
Yeah,
So why wouldn't we? He openly
No,
admitted
no,
it
yeah. No,
in front of hundreds
I'm.
of people. So fuck him.
Yeah,
And
no,
100 people
and
expect this back at you.
I understand.
Yeah.
I do understand that. So I mean, all right. So what is it that you would? I'm asking Idaho. What is it that you would like to hear me say?
If I was
I'd like
Idaho,
to hear you say.
Yeah, given in this situation.
Definitely not what you've been saying. I mean,
Okay, yeah, but that's
today you admitted that
yeah,
this
but
is
that's not.
wrong and-
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on,
No,
'cause that's
today
not
let
an
me
answer.
let me
Come on.
expand on that. So today you admitted that it's wrong and indefensible, which I think is great.
Yeah, which I do, and months ago I did as well. It's just you and Hank were still doing a show together. You probably didn't catch the stream, but
What do you mean?
no, seriously, when musical's second Rio video came out, like I think I'm not being a dick, dude. I think you and Hank were still doing a show together at that point. It was like I think it was
What does that
November or
have to do with
December.
Nelson again? What does that have to do with Nelson and
Because you wouldn't have been in my chat like or in my
Oh,
streams.
sure. Yeah,
to-
fair.
Yeah, so it's like
Oh,
you
okay,
know
wait,
it's like
you're telling me you've already condemned this guy a year ago?
see that's the thing when you say condemned, right? I mean, do I condemn did I condemn the fucking the retardation of fucking of not knowing like a girl's actual age that you date on and off for a few months? Yes,
And
like
it makes it worse, and you're still friends with him?
so. This is the thing, right?
That makes it a lot
Like
worse.
if so when it became clear that Mailson was actually the first to out Rigo for pedophilia, okay, and grooming,
Well, let me get this right. So you
and that wait, hold on, and then that video had been made at the behest of Rigo by Eagle MMA to as like a desperate attempt to fucking attack Mailson back because Mailson was honestly exposing like hundreds of fucking attempted and certain successful grooming, by Rio, right? Like, in that context, it actually, it actually does make sense. But
it didn't seem like it was a valid.
I'm sorry, what?
The video didn't seem like it was a valid criticism of your friend.
I mean, dude, a documentary by Eagle MMA, who is a kid who has talked about raping and killing 5 and 6 year olds, like, is very hard to,
yeah.
And even still,
So, again,
dude, and even still, I asked
with all of that in mind, you're telling me you saw this guy Mailson on stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old a year ago, and you still don't care?
So it's not that I don't care, Idaho. It's that if you press somebody on something like that and it's like, yeah, dude, like I was a senior, okay, and she, whether she was a sophomore or a freshman, it's like it's like, okay, I mean, like, look, when I was certainly when I was a senior, but when I was a freshman, sophomore,
there's no justification for it, man. This is weird.
I mean, I'm not. So look, I'll say this right now, okay? Like,
should have banned him when you found out about this video, like I did.
I mean, dude, like, see, this is the thing. This is why, okay, you don't get like the response you want. You're telling like, dude, you're telling me what I should do, like with my channel. So, like, for example, Juice Man, right? Do you have Juice Man, Ben?
No, because me and Juiceman are cool.
Yeah, and Juice Man and I, are cool too, right?
Is
But,
he on
like,
stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old when he was 18?
bro, see, I mean, there's he's got some shit with like other people. So, like, dude, everybody, like, there's so much.
The question I'm asking you is there a video of this person on stream saying he was dating a 14-year-old when he was 18?
Is there a video? No.
No,
there's
there
not.
is a video of Mailson admitting that, which you have seen for a year now. Which is This is
which
new,
is so
new
a
to me.
senior. I know.
And
a
you
senior.
no. See, this is Mailson's justification, which is fucking outlandish, and it's still it's not a defense, dude.
Dude,
Defense.
like, you're okay. I get, dude. I don't fucking like. I don't react with any less. Whatever to like.
So
Yeah, like,
you're
than you do.
impervious to this accusation of him because it doesn't matter.
I'm not. It's not that I'm.
Do you want to
it's
keep
not
your
that I'm-
chat free and free speech, basically?
I mean, like, you know what? Honestly, lately, dude, I talked to you about this on the phone, by the way. Fucking, and by the way,
Can you bring up the recordings of that?
yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. and no, dude, I know. So here, by the way, I'll address that really quick.
Can we get through this first? Because this is
All
ridiculous.
right, don't. All right, then don't interrupt me to take shots. Like, all right. So, like, okay. So basically, fucking, what the fuck?
That
was
wants to
I-
know why you're
distracted.
dying on this hill.
I'm not dying on any, dude. I'm not. First of all, I'm not dying at all, motherfucker. Like, Dirty Hippo 77. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh.
By the way, who is it?
It's the homie.
Oh, what's up, dude? It's not that I'm dying. I'm not dying on a hill of this, dude. Like, the hill that I'm dying on, there's a couple of things. First of all, the word pedophile being thrown around way too liberally, okay, when there's actual pedophiles just in this community, not to mention walking the earth, is something that
Reflection.
It's a generalization. If you really want
yeah, and that's a problem. You can't make that generalization, bro.
Okay,
Like,
fine.
I've
let's
been
change the
molested,
language.
kid.
He's a
Like,
hebephile, which is still a crime. He's a hebephile, and it's still a crime.
I mean, if it was a crime, bro, like, I mean, now, like, if you find out,
It is.
if
It's a crime.
do you know that? Do you know the state statutes? Because I feel like
Do you know what
somebody would
state he
have.
lives in? Because we can look it up.
Dude, you know how easy it is in the United States. Take a picture of Melson's face and reverse image search it. See if any fucking.
Well, yeah,
like,
I'm sure
it's
you know
bad.
his name. Have you looked it up yourself?
Melson's got no fucking criminal record. Certainly no sex offenses, bro. And that's actually a very good question you just asked, because let's say he did, then I would have treated him like Vinny or like the person in this profile picture.
So
who's
he would be
been
guilty
convicted of the
in
crime.
the state that he lives in. He would be guilty of second-degree sexual assault of a.
No, not second degree. It would be statutory rape.
It says second-degree sexual assault. I just looked up the law in the state he lives in, and that's what he would be guilty of. So
Are you
sex,
are you sure? Are you sure your information about the state he lives in is accurate?
well, I guess I'm 100% sure of the information of the state he lives in because you've told me.
All right. So
So
you
if it was to go
see,
to trial,
so
you would be
yeah,
Also,
so now,
Dirty Hippo-
Righto,
Dirty
so
Hippo
what's the next
says-
step?
Dirty
So what's
Hippo
the next
says,
step?
hold on, Dirty Hippo says, I'm pretty sure there's no U.S. state that allows 18-year-olds to date 14-year-olds.
There's not.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but you should check like
I mean,
Mississippi.
What's the
I
next
checked
step for
Mississippi on the
you?
T&K panel.
What's the
Gilly.
next step?
It's
What
not.
you're asking?
No, Idaho. I'm saying, what's the next step? Now that you pulled that up, right now there's a sex offender registry in that state.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter because he's not on the registry.
I mean, wouldn't that be open and shut?
That would be,
Admitting
yeah,
it's pretty open and shut.
but it's he's already on camera admitting to it. So what like even though he's not on the registry, like what do you mean? Like it's like he's saying I should go lobby the state of where he lives and get him on it? Is that what you want me to do?
It's not
Dude,
bad.
it's like I feel like I'm a fucking public defender right now, and I have to pull out
Yeah,
every
weird.
like.
It's fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah, you can just
Well-
stop. You can just say it's disgusting. And
Yeah.
don't
But
defend the guy.
I could just accuse somebody of being a pedophile when they're not a
There's an
pedophile.
admission. It's not an accusation if there's an admission.
Okay, no.
He admitted to
Please.
committing, what was it, Idaho, a second-degree sexual assault?
Yes.
So he's admitted to committing a second-degrie sexual assault in the state that he lives in. That's not an accusation.
Okay. So yes, was he like? I will definitely like, and the reason why I'm not being fucking nitpicky, I'm not dying on a fucking hill. Like words and have meanings, especially when you're talking about crimes that people may or may not have committed.
That they admitted.
Okay,
to
so he admitted to committing a sexual offense.
Yes.
So you're still justifying that.
Sorry, everyone who's been watching this garbage for the past hour. I'm sorry, everyone. Mailson is not a pedophile. He's a sex offender. Sorry, everyone. Sorry about that. Let me correct myself.
No, it's well, okay. Here, you want? I mean, if you want me to be actually accurate, he's
Oh,
not
sure.
a sex. He wouldn't be a sex offender.
Well,
He would be somebody. He would be somebody who
Committed a second-degree sexual assault.
admitted to committing a sexual offense.
Got it.
You
There
just said you weren't being nitpicky.
I'm not. No, because if he were a sex offender, he would be, by definition, he would be on
No,
the
he just
registry
admitted
of
to
sex
it.
offenders.
Oh,
No.
Steve, right.
He's right. If he was a convicted sex offender, he'd be on the registry. But there's a video of him.
He's an
admitting-
unregistered sex
he's
offender.
an
How about that?
Yeah, exactly. Arguably more dangerous.
Do you okay? So okay, so like I'm gonna not arguably more dangerous yet. I'm gonna get to that because I want you to elaborate. But like, so yes, unregistered sex offender. Okay, we can agree on that.
Dude, I have to
Okay.
take a piss so bad. I'll be back in just a second.
That's
Alright.
all right. I'll hold.
All right, yo, help me.
What's happening?
Okay, so now you just said arguably more dangerous, right?
Yes.
Do you find that Melson is a danger?
I don't know.
To-
I don't know the guy well enough to make a statement.
Oh, okay, so do you not think that it's a problem to go full tilt at someone and like you have to understand, man, like you're talking about somebody who is 7 or 8 years older at this point, okay, than there were at the time. So do you dude, hold on.
Okay.
Do you you say you don't know him well enough, but you're saying things like he's a danger to society.
I think anyone who was in a relationship with a 14-year-old while they were over the age of consent is a danger.
Do you know how many people from just our parents' generation and then and the people like, oh, that was a different time, like
They're dirty
they're
beasts, Gilly. They're dirty beasts.
so your grandmother that was like, may have been like 15 when 19-year-old grandfather and her met, right? Like that's
You're making up hypotheticals that aren't real.
no, but like that's it's one of those things where it's like you call them
That might
a
be common in the US. I don't think that's very common over here.
doesn't matter. The point is this, right? Like you called him a danger
I
to
agree.
society.
You're pretty hippo.
I mean,
Wait, where
yeah,
did he
I mean,
from?
the fact
He
that
said
he
You probably shouldn't be
admitted to
allowed within
committing-
500 feet of a school or park. That's all I'm saying.
Well, a school. Hold on.
Well,
See,
that's what I was about to say. I
Yeah,
mean,
but this is
he's
the once
unregistered,
again,
he's
there's
admitted to
a
committing a
problem with
sexual
that.
offense.
The problem with that, okay, and that implies, okay, a school or a park, right, where little children hang out, okay.
Mhm.
You're
Where he met
talking
his
to,
ex.
Have I met his ex?
No, where that is where he met his ex, was in a school.
Yeah, the high school that they both attended, bro.
Okay.
And by the way, he's had other girlfriends since then that have been
Okay.
his
This
age.
isn't relevant.
Yo, like
No, that's hold on.
around this. It's so weird. It's so
No, it's
fucking
not. No,
weird.
it's not ways around it, dude. You just said he shouldn't be allowed. Someone said he shouldn't be allowed near like a playground where
I
little
agree.
children.
I agree with him.
There
All
could
right,
be,
well,
there could be
bro, I don't.
people
Bro,
the same age
Hank's
as his
in.
ex playing in a
Idaho.
playground.
Hank's in
It's not
India
an
right
exclusive
now.
thing.
Now we're talking about Hank.
Yeah, he's in fucking India right now. What the
I
fuck
don't
is
give
that?
a fuck about that. I give a fuck about Email Mailson.
No, yeah, but it's just like
Unregistered sex offender. That's what I give a shit about. And why
It's
are
like-
you still defending?
it's like
this?
who should be, bro.
I
Bro,
don't
look.
get it, dude. It makes no sense. And then
Okay. So
God.
Lane right here. Should there's like
now
Lane?
Now we got to bring other
Yeah,
people
yeah,
in.
dude.
Let's talk about
No,
Mailson.
All right, dude. We've talked about Nelson. All right. Do I think it's like yeah, you could call him.
And this conversation hasn't changed your view on the person at all.
I mean, this
Not at all.
conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, what like? So okay, he's had so somebody who's had relationships since, right? Who believed that they were dating a 16-year-old, okay, for however many 3 or 4 months.
No,
All
he
right.
didn't.
Wait.
He didn't believe it. There's no way.
How do you, dude? See, you don't know that though. That's what's called
Dude,
hearsay.
a 17-year-old is able to tell the difference between
A simple
14
no or yes would suffice as well.
Idaho, you just admitted that like a 14-year-old could be mistaken for a 16-year-old.
Sure.
Okay. So help me. Like
I don't even
like,
agree with that. I do not even agree with
Okay,
that.
but see, that's you can't not agree with that because obviously people develop differently, bro. I don't like
This is getting into weird territory. Though.
No, okay. So just,
Yeah, but
just for,
it's like it's taking away and it's deflecting just like Mailson does from the issue at hand, right?
well, I mean, the issue at hand is you want me to call Mailson a pedophile.
A hebephile.
No,
If
the
we're going
issue
off
at
of
hand is
your-
that I believe this man is an unregistered sex offender, and you don't.
I mean,
So he's on camera admitting it. That's the weird thing to me.
an unregistered sex offender. Technically an unregistered sex offender is a sex offender that has failed to re-register because they have to.
He's an
I thought,
unconvicted.
again with the nitpicking.
Okay, you get okay.
It's like, why do we have to keep skirting around it? It's like
Yeah, no, because we're not skirting around anything, dude. Words have meanings. Once again, an unregistered sex offender is a guy who's like been convicted of a sexual offense and is like not
he should have been
re-registering.
convicted of this because he's on stream admitting to it, and he goes out and trolls everybody. Like,
Okay, yeah. So
I would like
so I
to
don't know,
recognize that and
two
stop
two
defending it.
things.
That's what I
Two-
want.
Okay, two things. All right. Number one, okay, like your problem with him trolling people is definitely
He's on stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old.
yeah. But you had a problem with him trolling people.
Okay, dude, you keep fucking bringing this up. Yeah, I've said that 150 fucking times. I've had a problem with Email Mailson. I tolerated him, right? He was becoming a regular viewer of my streams for the 3rd time this stream.
Right.
And then I found out this video and I fucking banned him like any
Okay.
sensible fucking person would do. But you
Okay,
have-
so Nelson, so Rigo has Rigo ever been in one of your streams? To the best of your knowledge. Okay. Now, like, because Rigo hasn't been in your streams, but you are aware that Rigo is actively on YouTube, actively a pedophile. Okay, no fucking argument like against that, right? Like, if you're on a pedophile crusade, all right, like, you
no,
know,
I'm
like,
on an Email Mailson crusade because he's a
I
weirdo.
know you are.
Yeah.
All right.
And you're
My
friends
one
with
other-
you're friends with
My,
him.
oh God. My one other question, okay, is do you believe, I know, that Mailson should have been prosecuted at the time?
I'm not going to. I plead the 5th on that one. That is.
Uh,
I'll answer that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he should
Yeah,
have.
but-
He admitted it.
Yeah, but again, he's gonna go into some other fucking shit. It's like, stop skirting around the issue, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
okay,
what-
because if
you know,
he's
do you believe he should have been convicted? It's like he's a fucking weirdo. Fuck him. Sure.
No,
He's a Fuck him.
Well, yeah, that's my point.
yeah. I mean,
Just fuck him.
dude,
Who
I
cares?
get.
He's
See,
a
this
dick.
is what I'm saying, dude. It's like I get that you don't like Nelson, and I get that this, and yeah, dude, this shit is weird.
Dating a 14-year-old when he was 18.
Why
How
do
come
you
you?
like
Okay, yeah,
him,
which is
Gilly?
why.
Wait,
Okay,
hold on. Let me ask you a question. What's the appeal to being friends with this guy? Like,
Yeah,
what does
why
it get
do you
you?
like him?
Yeah, like what? Like I don't get.
oh my god, like so this is the thing, right? Like, you know, it's like it's like, well, why are you even friends with this dude? Like, well, it's like, can you imagine if I did that shit with you know, with you when, you know, when you and No
You
Chill and
answer
stuff.
the question. Like, what do you like about the guy? Why is he a friend to you?
And I answered that.
Why is
I answered that question in regards to No Chill. The guy supported my channel, right?
I mean,
So what does Emo Melson do for you? Why are you friends with him?
I mean, well, I mean, it's supporting your. I mean, Melson did support my channel.
Okay,
but-
so he supports your channel. That's why you're friends with him.
No. I mean, like, what? I mean, dude, he's fucking. He comes in my chat. He fucking cooks like Tom and other people, and like, you know, and he's fucking.
You like him because he trolls people that troll you.
No, dude. Yeah, see, yeah, because I need that. I need help with. Yeah.
So it sounds like you don't need him as a friend.
Are we
That's
like?
the only justification you've come up with.
Wait, are we purging our like fucking phones contacts of friends right now? Like, what the fuck? You know.
Of people that are on stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old? Yeah, sure. I did it immediately.
My God.
So are you? So okay, this is an honest question. I don't. Are you calling for the mass banning of Nelson from MMA?
100%.
Okay. Interesting.
I've said the same thing to Orange Cat, and I'll tell
Yeah,
Music the same thing.
Bro, yeah, Orange Cat's going through some shit. He won't be back for.
Oh, really? What's going on with him?
Obviously,
No, don't answer that.
obviously, I'm not gonna fucking answer that, dude. Do you know though?
I don't know, and I don't want to
Okay,
know.
all right.
Information. I don't want to know.
Yeah, good. Don't worry about it. You said musical was the second name you said, right?
I said I will tell Musical the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, and okay, and then anybody else?
I don't really go to anybody else's channel to see who's in their chat. Also, by the way, Email Melson is the only person that's actively in your chat talking shit to other people that I have seen.
That dude, are you fucking kidding me? Juice Man, Tom, like
Are these
fucking.
people making fun of you though, Gilly?
No,
Are
I'm
they
not. I'm
making
not
fun
talking
of
about
you?
him. I'm talking about Melson.
Only
He's
What-
sorry. Only your chat is where I have seen Melson talking shit to other people.
really.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, but you just said you don't go to many people's chats.
100%.
So, I mean, is it fair to say that
Yeah,
that
but-
might? I mean, let me see.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I am calling for the mass banning of Email Melson on MMA YouTube community. That is 100% what I'm doing. Do you have a problem with that? Because he's your friend.
Do I have a no? Dude, I don't. Dude, I don't see. This is the thing, bro. Like, this is the exact position I didn't put you in with No Chill, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Like-
Did you release that information, like publicly on a live stream or a YouTube video that you're saying is
Yeah.
so damning about this person?
And not, dude. I did enough of it, yeah. But like, I mean, I'm not trying to get
I
that.
haven't released- I haven't-
See that, and the reason, by the way, I asked if you thought Melson should have been like prosecuted is because if I did do what you just said, right, depending on the extent, right, that's the ensuing results would be, you know, like, I mean, there's criminal shit. There's like, you know, and at the end of the day, like, you know, I don't need to, you know, have the kid in handcuffs. You know what I mean? Like, but regardless, like, I mean, you know, like, I don't even need to have the kid banned from channels. Like, I mean,
Sounds good, Gio. Well, don't ban him from your channel.
no, I'm
Uh,
talking about no show, dude. I'm not talking about nothing.
Okay.
Like, but
So
like,
do you think Maelstrom should be banned from your channel? Because I think he should be. I think he should be banned from the entire MMA community. We need to like get weirdos out like this.
well, okay. So what? Wait, but what about Rigo, who right
Who
now is
banned
probably
from all
grooming?
major MMA communities.
Rigo's got a channel with 20,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that he is breaking YouTube TOS by making that channel after his original one got banned.
Well, then how is it still active?
It will get taken down again at some point.
And what about all his associates, like Evil MMA, who made that
Hold on,
video?
let me ask you a question. Are you friends with Rigo?
Not in this or any other dimension.
It doesn't matter about him. He's already information is out there about him already. I think enough
Right.
people know about it. So again,
But if
you are
you're-
friends with Maelstrom though.
But so what you're saying is you don't you like so you want to curate the like channels of other people that you're friends with that you're associated with.
Curate.
As in, like, you don't like somebody who's in somebody else's chat who you're friends with. You want them to be
Not
on.
about I like him. It's about him admitting to.
Okay. So Lane right here, who is a convicted felon, right? And Western, her fucking her
What was
simping fucking.
So now
bitch.
that you're giving information out about people, what is she?
No, dude, this has been out there. It's the first thing.
I didn't know she was a convicted felon. What is she? What was her charges?
I didn't know that either.
The charges are right there in that, right under the mugshot.
Oh,
Like,
that's her mugshot. I was like,
Yeah.
What does it say?
Read them
I
for
can't-
me because the text is pretty small.
Yeah, I can't read it either.
Possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of a controlled substance with no prescription, that's the stolen Adderall, possession of fraudulent prescriptions, meaning she
Well, it
stole.
sounds like to me she hasn't been convicted of any sex crimes. So yeah, that's not a problem.
Hold on, wait. Do you want to
We pull up
discuss?
everybody in the community's
Wait,
record?
hold on. I know.
All right,
Should
Those are
we-
all things Gilly has done and not been convicted of. Those are all things Gilly has done. Like,
I never drove with a revoked license.
oh, okay, but all the possession stuff, yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I'm
Okay, no,
smart.
Fair enough.
I'm smart enough than I was back in back in my fucking teens and late teens, early 20s. Like this bitch was in her 50s. And Ido, you want to talk about sexually predatory behavior, bro? You know about her. You know about her and two people. Okay, one of which I'm not gonna mention.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't really?
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. Is it's like, okay, get to the point about this because I really
Okay,
would
so
rather not expose
so
Lane's criminal
so
history.
this is the thing, right? Like,
I think it's actually this is like not related to this at all, and you probably
no, it
should-
is. Let me tell you why
Okay,
it
go
is.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, it's related because
Did she commit crimes against minors?
yes, there's a
Okay.
kid named Scoobs who was 17 that she actively groomed in various chats.
Stream admitting that. Do you have a comment or proof that happened? Because
The-
I
the-
know
the-
that you
the-
don't
those-
like
dude.
Lane. I know that you
No,
don't.
no,
like
it's not that I don't like Lane, dude.
Lane.
Lane,
This
dude,
is being
Lane.
taken out of context.
First of all, I know. First of all, the clips of the Scoob shit are around. All you gotta do is ask around, just like you did. But
Well, how about you pull them up for me and send them to me?
I don't.
Plus, Gilly, it's
I
funny
mean,
how reluctant you are to call Maelstrom a pedo without having about 18 documents of context.
No,
proof
it's
behind it.
it's because
But you're so quick.
Yeah,
to
but
call
you have a
someone
problem
else
no,
with
I'm not
zero
calling. I
context,
didn't.
zero
Wait,
proof.
hold on. I did not call Lane a pedophile for grooming a
You said
17-year-old. I said sexual predator.
Okay.
That's
So
right.
Idaho. Okay, so you're quick to call her a sexual predator, but
Yeah.
when we tried to do that earlier, you made us go through like an 18-step process. of
Yeah,
verifying all these things
because of
pretty
a girl.
quickly.
Because obviously, if a girl is going out of her way to lie about her age, then that's not predatory behavior on Maelson's end. Her being
Yes,
underage
he
means
should have
she.
checked. He should have checked. The onus. is
Yeah,
on
I
him as the
agree. I
owner.
never disagreed with that. Never disagreed.
Wait. So then, why are you not cool with? You're cool with Nielsen, but not Lane because like, what? Can you show me the proof of this though? I would
I'd
love
love to
it,
see that.
so I could
I'd
ban
love to
her
see
from my channel as well.
Yeah, like I mean, dude, like, do you want me to hear what time is it? Yeah, I can probably. I'll ask around. I'll get the scoops
Sounds great.
video.
I'd love to see that. But let's get back to the issue at hand. Again, yes, I'm calling for the banning of Email Melson and everybody's MMA community because he's a fucking weirdo and he's on stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old when he was 18. Okay, so again, why are you friends with him?
Yeah. I mean, I hate to answer your question with a question. Would you have Melson on a panel?
I already have.
I-
I've already talked to him on. He just deflects. I don't want to talk to this fucking weird fuck. There's already enough proof out there that he's a fucking weirdo and should be banned.
Would you do a panel with, let's say, you, me, you said musical, and like whoever else, like, and like, well, because like, I mean,
You justify your friendship with this fucking creep?
no, because it's like because you want me to be your fucking second lieutenant in the
I
banning.
don't
of
give a shit
Melvin.
about that. I could care less.
No, yeah, but like you, so no, because I would like to actually have, because you and help me.
You've known about this for a year with somebody you're friends with. How come you haven't had this conversation with him?
I have had a conversation with him, and like, I mean, like the answers that he gave me were satisfactory, given the fact that they're both attending the same high school.
That's weird, bro. That's weird as fuck.
Gilly, you were
Alright.
supposed to do a panel last night with
Dude,
Nielsen
you're
on it
fuck,
and
you're
TK.
yo, oh my, yo, your boys fell asleep. Dickhead, they fucking.
Gilly.
No, yeah,
Gilly,
no,
that's-
don't give
that's
me
an
no,
excuse.
yes. That
It doesn't
like, what
matter
are you
who
talking
was there.
about?
You said you were going to do a panel with him, and you
Bro,
did it.
Northern King was passed out. Musical was passed out.
Okay,
What, like,
maybe don't wait till 5 in the morning to even.
no, I
think
didn't
about
wait
it.
till 5 in the morning. Are you fucking
I also
kidding me?
wasn't asleep.
I
You
got
know
on. I
wasn't
got on.
asleep.
Yo, stop. I got on the subway. I said 45 minutes. I'll be back. 45
you did
minutes
it.
later, I turn on my phone and fucking people are asleep, bro.
Alright, listen, Gio, man. If you're gonna continue to defend this guy, then I don't want anything to do with you either. So yeah, you go ahead and do that, man. You go ahead and do that. You have fun with that. I don't know if you're muted or not, but yeah.
Wait, sorry, what?
If you're gonna continue to defend this person even after, I guess, getting satisfactory answers out of him, then I wouldn't want anything to do with you either. So
What? Continuing to defend him?
yeah,
How am I defending him?
Oh my god.
that's what you've been doing for the past hour and a half.
No, dude, I'm not giving you exactly what you want, because exactly what you want is not the truth.
Oh no, like if you don't want to ban him, that's totally cool. That's on you, man. That's your channel. But yeah, I mean, I am calling for.
So
I will be telling all of the people I consider, hold on, let me-
I know. I have
all
a
of the
question
people
for
I
you.
consider to be friends in the MMA community, I will tell them, yes, you should ban this person, and I have to.
I know. If you're gonna, so you're telling me that you're gonna go around and tell people, if you don't, you're gonna tell everybody, if you don't ban Melson, I don't want anything to do with it. You're gonna say that. You're gonna say that to Musical. You're gonna say that to Orange Cat. Really?
I already told Orange Cat that he should be banning this guy.
Yeah, but like, yeah, you should be banning this guy. That's like a, yeah. Okay, you said that to me. I'll take it into consideration for sure.
Sounds good.
And I'm not, and I don't mean that. By the way, I don't mean that in like a fucking I'm gonna brush it off way.
Sure.
I'll take it into consideration and evaluate it.
That's
Okay.
good.
But if you want,
It's the right choice.
but yeah, no, I like. I mean, you
Yeah,
know,
at least consider it.
yeah, and bro, and like we'll talk about this also, like, you know, privately, because of course I will absolutely consider it. But at the same time, dude, you gotta realize something, bro. If you go around, if you're telling me you're about to go around and tell a bunch of people what they should do with their channels, bro, like people right off the bat don't like to be talked to like that.
That's cool, man. I mean, hey, if people don't want to ban somebody that's, again, for the 1000th time on stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old when they're 18, they don't want to ban that person, then I don't want anything to do with them anyway, and it doesn't matter to me.
I mean,
But
That's
again,
you.
you're the one that's defending him more than anybody else I've ever seen. So
I no,
that's why I'm telling you,
I don't.
if
No,
you're gonna
I'm the one.
continue-
Gilly,
I
you're
don't.
defending him more than he
hold on,
defends
Yeah,
himself.
that's why
I
I'm just
don't.
saying. if
I'm
you're
the
gonna
one.
continue to
I'm the
do
one.
that, then
I'm the
I'm
one that
going
you have
to-
pressed. I'm the one that you've pressed the most on this
Mhm.
by
Why is
far.
that? Why is
By
that?
far.
Why is that?
What do you mean? Why is that?
Because why is that? You're friends with the guy.
I mean,
I don't hear anybody else going, "Oh, this guy's my friend."
well, like I said, dude, I've met and hung out with in real life. Him, I haven't. So, like, I mean, friend is shorthand for whatever. But
What is it shorthand for?
well, help me, right? You have friends in your actual life, correct? And then I'm assuming you have people that you only know through like YouTube or the internet, right?
Mm.
Right. So like you might find yourself in a conversation where you describe somebody you only know from the internet as like as your friend. Like
It depends. It depends. Do I speak to this person privately and converse with them regularly?
Yeah, I think that's a big one.
Yeah. I mean, if I talk to Melson on the phone like 2 or 3 times for sure. Like,
Put it
do
this
I
way,
do it
speak to
regularly?
gentlemen
No.
in my chat, and exclusively in my chat. I wouldn't consider that guy a friend. I speak to Justin in my chat and outside of my streams. I would consider him as friend.
Okay.
So is that the kind of relationship you've got with him?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Do you speak to him outside of your streams?
Have I? Yes. Do I regularly? No.
Okay, so
In fact, when
He's your friend.
when I spoke to him outside of YouTube, it was about another channel that at the time was that had started with me because that.
Matua says Matua says email Melson is his best friend. Wow, that's fucking weird. You're a creep.
Yeah. So. Dude, Matua loves Melson.
This clown show still talking about people's cocks. Hashtag not gay at all. Yeah.
it's just
let's
crazy.
see.
Like Gilly, you've defended the guy more than he's ever defended himself.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, that was crazy. They actually have real poker players there.
That one's on.
100%.
So look, all right. So I'll take what you said into consideration. I mean, it's more than likely, that, if you honestly, I'll be realistic. If you push this hard enough, you'll probably. I mean, some people will ban him, some people won't. I'll take it into consideration because I mean, I do consider you to be my actual a actual friend that I've met and hung out with versus somebody if somebody I only know from the internet and you only know somebody from the internet, obviously shit can be.
You're understating the context of why I'm doing that.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Dude, no, I'm just not stating it. I do know why. You've made it clear 1,000 times over.
Okay.
But
and
like,
to be fair, what is the reason that I'm pushing the issue so hard? Geo.
Yeah.
What is the reason why I'm pushing the issue so hard? Well, what is the reason for it?
You said it 1,000 times, dude.
I want to hear you say it.
So yeah, I know you do. I'll say, I'll give you this. Melson, I mean, this is how I see things. Melson, Melson trolled you for a long time. As you say, you tolerated him. You were made aware of this video. Okay.
Which he says what?
In which Melson says that at 17 or 18, a girl he believed to be 16 turned out to be 14 years old and was the time during the period they were dating for 3 to 4 months.
Yes.
And
Absolutely.
so as a result, do you have a title for the stream, by the way? Would you title the stream?
Live chat, man.
No, I know, but you just episode
15.
Episode 15. Nice.
Yeah, that is a core question. Giuliano, did she look 16? Is the question.
I have no idea.
Most 14-year-olds don't.
Oh my god. Yeah, man, that's great. I'm glad you're taking it into consideration, my friend Giuliano. I'm glad you're taking it into consideration.
Wait, yo, Isha. Oh yeah, yo, hold on, Isha. Like at Connect 4, dude. Yeah, Isha's got killed in Connect 4.
Oh god.
By Isha.
Refugo, what now?
Sorry, I
What
just
is
came
it?
back
Yeah,
because
actually,
I'm
what is
about
it?
to fix up the microphone. I just came
What?
back because I know there was an issue with the microphone, so I apologize for that.
Wait,
I
hold
had
on,
an issue with the
Refucho, are you banning Melson from your chat?
Tell me?
Are you banning Melson from your chat?
No, I didn't ban. No.
Interesting.
Hey, Refugo, is email Melson your friend?
No.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad he's not, because he's a fucking creep, and he fucking dated a 14-year-old when he was
So Idaho, if I just go, yo, Melson's not my friend anymore. I don't. Is it so he can only be my friend or banned, or he can be like in my chat, but he can't be
I don't
friends
really
with
give
me.
a fuck what you do, Gio. I don't really give a fuck what you do. Honestly, you do whatever.
But I just
I'm
wanted
just
to tell
trying.
you that.
I'm just trying to add some fucking levity to this, like.
Yeah,
Fucking.
I don't give a fuck what you do. You do whatever you want with your channel, my friend. But it doesn't matter to me. But I don't have to associate with people who defend pedophiles.
All right, see, like now you're accusing me of some shit,
You've been on
and you don't.
about an
You
hour.
don't. Idaho, you don't want to do that though.
Oh, go ahead. It's fine. It's just like, hey, you
I mean,
called me the Duchess of MMA YouTube, and like objectively, that's very hypocritical, and that's something.
Yeah, but see,
beef
for you,
YouTubers all the
wait,
time.
hold on. I feel like you're a little bit sensitive about shit because that was an obvious joke, right?
Oh yeah, no, sure, but it's like, hey, if you want to go there, like it's fine. Like
Go wait, no, wait, hold on. I don't go wait, go where? Go where? The realm of joking around?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna say like, I can't even remember what you said, but like, it's like,
Yeah, exactly, dude. Because I was busting
you do whatever
balls.
you want. You do whatever you want.
No, but you do understand the difference, right?
Okay.
If I'm buzzing balls, right?
Oh, right. But again, it's like, I'm just saying, like, you've been defending a pedophile or this guy who is not an unconvicted.
I know. If you accuse me of defending a
sexual predator.
pedophile, I'm gonna have that. Then that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah,
Like-
sure. I think it should. I think that you defending a pedophile is the core problem.
Okay, so all right, so
Or sorry,
you, like-
not a pedophile, a unconvicted sexual predator.
right.
Good position.
Hold on,
Come on, just end it.
hold on,
Just end it.
hold on.
Bye.
Fuck.
Bye.
Yeah,
Just end it.
yo,
Just end it.
I don't.
20 minutes and then you can help right now.
Hold on. No,
I have to tell you about the potion.
Hey, relax. Sorry, my girl thinks my girl thinks your stream is fucking retarded.
Roommate
I think it's
back
retarded.
home
Fucking
from a
roommate.
poker tournament and wants to talk to the roommate.
Yeah, we're,
Gio's my roommate.
yeah, she's mad. She keeps calling me her roommate
My
whenever I'm doing other shit.
Sure.
All right. Look, dude, I'll fucking maybe think about kicking Melson out of my channel, I guess.
Sounds good.
But yeah, dude, Idaho. If I like, don't let me hear you fucking like saying I'm defending pedophiles.
Yeah, sorry, you're defending a
I'm
unconvicted.
not defending pedophiles.
Natural
And
predators.
who are you would have pulled people on trial?
Yeah, Idaho.
I heard you arguing with Idaho the other day. I thought you were being very,
I
very
can't actually hear Aisha.
Like- accommodating.
Yeah.
Much harder.
Yeah, I could have gone much harder again at you, is what she's saying, and that like I'm obviously not defending pet, which is obviously the truth, bro.
Then what have
You're
you been-
complete.
what have you been
You're
doing on
completely
TNK?
taking
What
shit
have you been doing
personally.
here?
You know what? Actually, like this is like. All right, here I know. Let Aisha.
Sounds good.
Give her the phone.
Uh, I mean,
Sounds
dude,
like she's got a
like.
lot to say.
I mean, yeah, you could talk to her. See, like, I like Idaho and he's my friend and shit. It's like, she's just looking at this shit, like,
When you don't know the context and you don't know the
Yeah,
details.
like Fang did. I don't think he did nothing.
I can actually hear
Turn
her.
from online. You don't understand the nuances of this. There are just like broad details and broad brushstrokes that have been painted for an online audience that people like tune into and listen to.
and you have a
And
personal
then
problem with
and then
Nelson.
and then on top of that, a personal problem, and then people make the conclusions that they want to make. But at the end of the day, like there are nuances to
So,
everything.
Aisha, can I
There are
ask you-
details and
you a
context to everything.
Wait. Yeah, go ahead, what?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If somebody is on camera admitting to dating a 14-year-old when they're 18, do you not see like an issue with that?
Admitting to
So you, okay,
Again,
so
like-
she
Let
lied
her
about her
speak, let her
age.
speak.
She lied about her age, saying she was 16. Turned out she was like 14, and Nelson was 17 or 18 when he dated her.
when you're 17
months.
or 18
They're-
and you're dating when you're under the understanding that you're dating a 16-year-old, then that's like that doesn't feel like crazy.
Yeah, and to say that
My
he's a
God. That's
Okay.
I mean-
insane. That's insane.
That's
I don't
insane.
like
What if I like this is have you guys not lived in reality? Like I understand that like
Yeah, I live in a reality where people don't date fucking 14-year-olds, man. I don't know what
dude.
you're
Wait, how
dude. Like,
help me, how old are
I've
you?
been listening to this for fucking hours. The dude dated a 14-year-old, Gilly, and you're God defending him. Like he's got dirt on you.
I'm
or
not
something.
defending him.
No, dude, I'm not, dude. I'm not. I said it 1,000 times. No one's. I'm not defending him, dude.
Then
You're
what
just.
have you
You're
been
just.
doing?
You're
If
just.
you've not been defending him, then what have you been doing?
No,
for the
I
last
know.
hour
I'm
and a
trying.
half
I'm
on
trying.
there?
I'm
What
trying to
did
explain
do
to you.
on TNK
Right.
for like half a day yesterday?
You're calling
What?
him a pet. You're calling somebody a pedophile. That's somebody attracted to single-digit age
We
children.
qualified that like an hour ago. We
Yeah. Okay.
clarified that
No.
he
No.
was
And
a
you
sex
qualified it.
offender. An
So if you.
unconvicted
Yeah.
sexual
I know. And I
offender.
made.
We
Yeah. Because I
clarified
made
that.
you qualify it. I made you qualify it. All right.
No, you made
So
us
and you're gonna go
clarify,
right
not
back to
qualify,
calling
Billy.
him a
Words
pedophile
matter.
again, bro.
I
Like,
never said
there's
that.
real pedophiles, bro. There's real pedophiles. Rigo
yeah.
is a real pedophile. Okay, if you
Allison
got a
is one
problem,
too.
if you got a problem with pedophiles, okay, Rigo's your guy, bro. I don't see you fucking on a panel attacking Rigo.
Yeah, but
I've
he's
done that. I've done
Because
that.
there's
I've
nobody
fucking
on a
done that.
panel defending Rigo.
I fucking drove Gnome Chat off fucking YouTube. Did you? All right. Seriously, you don't know who the fuck you're talking to. Like,
Yeah, but again,
God
like,
damn.
there's enough videos of this person, out there.
Gilly, I promise you, if somebody went on TNK while I was on there and started defending Rigo, I would have the exact same attitude.
okay, but
towards
yeah,
that.
yeah, okay. I don't give a shit about your fucking TNK presence. I
No, but
myself,
that's
as
the
my
example
own
you gave.
channel.
You said you don't
Okay.
see me doing this against Rigo. It's because I haven't seen anyone defending the guy.
So you ran Gnome Chat off YouTube, but you're not running email Nelson off. Of
Why? Yeah, because they're hardly guilty of the same shit.
Got it.
I mean,
14 years old is
yeah,
crazy.
dude. That's of course. Like, dude, Idaho. Look, man. Like, you're my friend. I respect you. I'm gonna tell you the truth, dude. A lot of this is about your personal shit with Nelson.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
like the guy because he's on camera admitting.
No,
to
that's not why,
Excuse
dude. That's not why.
Yeah,
That's
it has-
a fucking.
But again, I tolerated him until I found this out. Right? Right. So that was the
Was that really
that was the core issue of me saying it publicly that he had done that.
Yeah, so yeah, okay. I know. That's the thing. It's like, like it does, like the way you phrase that, right? You tolerated him until you had like a fucking, you had this.
So I learned he dated a 14-year-old when he was 18.
Right, but like, I mean, and then did that get dropped in your lap, or did you were
Yeah.
you looking for something to?
Yeah, it got dropped in my lap.
When he uploaded the video of him admitting it.
No, somebody sent it to me. See, because I feel like you're trying to frame this as like I'm trying to take down Email Mailson because I don't like him. It's like
I think that you definitely have had an actual, like you and him have had like an actual problem that hasn't really been that's been below the
I
surface.
don't have a problem. It's not like a problem. Like I just think the guy's a fucking weirdo, and I banned him. So I solved the problem.
So listen. So all right. So look, like you had a problem with Mailson. All right, this shit came along.
Solved it by banning him.
Yeah, you solved it by banning him.
Yeah.
But
what I have a problem with now is my friend is sticking up for this person.
I'm not, dude. No, I'm not. Dude, are you fucking listening to me? I'm not sticking up for him. Okay, especially not in the context of this. All right, but dude, now you're fucking over here telling me that you're gonna go around calling for everybody to ban him, and then telling people that you don't want to associate with them if they don't do what you tell them. Okay, good luck with that shit, bro.
Okay,
don't dude, seriously, don't get me wrong, dude. Don't fucking flip out in the moment right now, because I'm giving you serious fucking advice. If you go to people like Musical, like Frankie, like for people like that, and you say, hey, I don't want anything to do with you guys unless you ban Mailson right now, it's like you're gonna be bound bad, dude. You don't talk. That's not how you communicate with adults, bro. You don't, fuck.
Okay. Oh well, that's fine.
Mailson doesn't communicate with adults.
Oh God. And
Yeah,
see,
that's
and look,
consequential
dude,
to me. That doesn't really matter to me.
the thing is, dude, and like the reason that I'm having this conversation is because I do, you are my friend, and I consider I consider you being an intelligent person and all that, right? And honestly, help me, I haven't known you for that long, but you as well, all right? And I do respect both of you, but the bottom line, you're coming out hot, with this shit, and it's it's gonna be, it's more complicated of a fucking thing, dude. Mailson has been around for years. I, as well as most of the community, do not consider him to be a danger to the public or a pedophile.
Isn't this the same guy that docked MMA Guru and had police sent to his house?
No, that was not Mailson.
I thought, from what I understood, that was Mailson. That was Wheelchair Guru.
I mean, the fighter, Terrence McKinney, the fighter, tried to do that.
Tried. But from what my understanding of things is that Mailson's the one that doxed Guru.
I had no idea.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Idaho, am I incorrect with that?
I have no idea. I don't know about that.
No. Yes, you are. You were definitely incorrect.
Sure. If nobody knows for sure, I'll retract that. Then I'll retract that.
No. I know for sure that that's incorrect.
Okay, then fine. Sorry, forget I said anything. My apologies. Genuinely.
I mean, dude, but do you see how flippantly you're saying damning, criminalizing things, and then you're
But Gilly, I just retracted that. I said
no. I get that, and I appreciate that, dude.
Yeah.
But do you think that maybe before you fucking say dude, because
there's a difference, Gilly. The reason I'm not putting all my chips on the doxing thing is because I don't have video proof.
No, and I get that, dude. And,
but with the other situation, that's why I'm pretty confident in saying, yeah, the guy's a fucking predator.
Okay, so if a girl lied about her age, isn't that her going out of her way to make a
The
relationship
onus
happen?
is on the adult.
The onus is on the adult.
Yeah, the onus is on the adult for sure. So, but like him taking her at her
because-
word, right? How does that make her a predator? How does it make him a predator?
Because he was dating an underage person for
Oh
months.
my god.
That's why he
Okay,
committed.
okay,
what was
so
it- what
hold
was
on,
it again,
so-
Idaho, what was the crime?
And it's on video, by the way.
And the admission is on video. So it's kind of hard not to call him that. It's kind of backwards to not call him that. It's calling a spade at that point.
I'm sorry. What is calling a spade a spade?
Not calling him out for this.
Yeah, it's like it's just calling him what he is. He did that. It's a sexual offense. Whether he meant to or not. I mean, there's been people arrested for it, but in the past, whether they were lying, it really gives off the vibe of like the guys who go on to catch a predator and they're like, "Oh man, I thought she was 18, man." You know what I mean? It
All
really gives off
right,
that
help
vibe.
me. I have a question for you. I have a question for you. I have a question for you.
What's up?
Okay. So like let's say that for example, I don't know, fucking let's say because I'm not I don't know who somebody that you like know and like know from chat, for whether it's TNK or whatever, like that you get along with, like you guys have talked like off of YouTube, right? The same, like basically the same thing comes out about them, right? Like now, because I remember yesterday you and Mailson were fucking tearing each other apart. Idaho has had a even longer protracted animosity with Mailson, right? So, it's like the degree to which a lot of that is infused in this is undeniable. You understand?
Not necessarily, Gilly, because if you remember correctly, I spoke to you and Idaho about this on the T&K panel before I'd ever spoke to Malison. I'd never once spoke to Malison in my yesterday. When
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, that did happen, but like, but also, I mean,
I was
so
holding
you,
the same stance on it
did
on
you?
that panel as I'm doing it now. I think it's
Right. Did you know Mailson at all?
No,
on that
I
panel.
didn't have a.
Okay, so you
think
didn't
I'd seen
know.
him in musicals chat, but I didn't know all this stuff.
Right. In Musical's chat, so Musical, who is a crusader against pedophiles, has Mailson in his chat, and you don't think that
dude,
that
you're
might be
twisting
that
this now.
maybe?
I've seen.
All right, who is this now? But who is Big Sam? Oh, he just wanted to come in.
Yeah, he just wanted to show that one off. He flopped it on the desk and left.
So look, I mean, my thing is this, right? Help me, right? For you, like you know that Musical, right? You're aware of like the videos he's made about
Dude,
Rigo.
my opinion towards this has nothing to do with Musical. Like
No, it's not. No, but like no, I'm asking you though. I'm asking you.
I don't want to.
If Mailson was a predator, if Mailson was a predator and a pedophile, et cetera, right? And would Musical not be the first one to ban him for his chat? Not only that, but made that.
Giuliano, I'm not going to make a comment on anything to do with Musical in this situation. He has nothing.
Okay, see, that's the thing. It's like so who's fucking deflecting
Gilly,
it
I'm
now?
not basing this on what other people are saying. I'm looking at this situation and going, this guy's a fucking creep. And when I try
Okay,
to
but
speak about things,
you're looking at it.
Giuliano, please let me finish because I'm not finished.
All right, go ahead.
I was in that TNK panel with you in Idaho. This subject got brought up, and I gave it an objective, truthful opinion on that panel. And then when I came into your chat and I asked the guy, "Hey, why didn't you hop on the panel?" Because it was about him. He started flaming me. So yeah, I think it's funny to make fun of him for being a nonce. Yeah.
Okay, and I have no problem with that. Did you see me tell you guys to stop going at each other in my chat yesterday? No,
no, you didn't. Well, I mean, today you were kind of like, dude, fucking, like, you come in here.
Yeah. Look, here's what happened today. What happened today was I was sick and tired of this shit. Like, cause
do you see the common thread of all this shit that's in your chat though? Because it's not me. I'm not coming in and making fun of other people. Juice Man wasn't coming in and making fun of anyone else from what I saw. It was
No,
Malson
dude,
coming at us.
no, bro, Juice Man starts with everybody.
Okay. Maybe that's a bad example, but Idaho came into your chat either today or yesterday and instantly
Yeah,
was
yeah.
getting attacked by Malson. Instantly. Do you see the common thread here?
Yeah, Idaho and Melson. Yeah, Melson. Idaho and Melson had a problem. You came in on that
someone who
because
doesn't have that history with him comes in
Right.
fresh, not knowing anything about the situation or never.
yeah, but you
speaking
started attacking him.
Gio,
I
can I,
didn't.
why does Melson have a problem with me?
So this is this is where Idaho. This is where I'm glad you asked that question. Okay. Melson does not have a problem with you. You and Hank did a show together, okay, which he trolled aggressively. He trolled that show aggressively 95% towards
I
Hank.
referenced that previously as well.
Right. So the fact that once you got like him calling you, what does he call you? He calls you like skate starred and gives you shit about and gives you shit about like, living in a single or double wide trailer, I forget, right? Like that's busting balls, dude. He doesn't have it. He's told me that he doesn't have a problem with you, dude. Like an actual problem.
Well, I have a problem with email Melson because he's on stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old.
Okay, but before that, you had a problem with him because
we put that he was a regular viewer in my streams. That's
the
part you're not understanding.
Hold on, Gilly.
It's not that I'm not understanding. Is it possible, Idaho?
You're not only are you not understanding it, but you're trying to use that as no. This is why you're.
I already said I don't excuse this. Like I said, I just want to ask something else.
What you're trying to do is you're trying to say that's why I'm trying to slander him because he trolled me so incessantly. It's like no,
because you didn't. No, I'm not saying that because you didn't. Because that video's existed for a while. It's not you made a fake video with fake accusations. I'm not saying
it. So I was like, oh well, this is damning enough evidence.
No, yeah, and I get that. What I'm asking you though is it possible that you and Melson trolled you without actual malicious intentions, and you perceived a lot of the shit that he said and took it with more venom?
I don't care at all. I just think that the guy's a weirdo and shouldn't be trolling anybody if he's on stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old when he's 18.
To be fair, like anyone's allowed to troll anybody,
Oh, okay. Yeah, but
is that not?
I think you have less leeway to troll people if you've done something heinous.
Right. I wish there were accountability like that on YouTube.
Should
be, and that's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Yeah. But listen, I'm not lawyer and all kinds of shit, but if you have a screenshot, all those comments, it doesn't matter who threading something about the comments. You need to prove your innocence, because if there's a screenshots, they had to prove your innocence, because it's
an idiot 18-year-old. Jesus Christ! Have people not been before?
To be fair, when I was 18, I was hooking up with older girls, not 14.
Not younger girls, sure, but you were able to bag older girls. He wasn't able to. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. It's I don't know. It's hard for me to relate to because
going after 15-year-olds. That's clear pedophilia.
All right. So all right. You know what? Here, Isha. What does Isha think?
We have to get Isha on the panel.
No. I just
Isha, hop on the panel.
Isha. I actually do. Your opinion is.
Isha, please don't jump into this conversation.
No. I fucking want to know.
Save yourself, please.
She's got home from a poker tournament. She's drunk as shit. No, it's not drunk.
Okay, so Dirty Hippo says, I don't understand why you're even talking about trolling when the dude openly confessed to what he did on video. What does it have to do with trolling or me or Idaho?
Oh my god, bro. Dirty Hippo, you're not. like, okay, so your name's Dirty Hippo, bro. Just like, I mean, you get like, just you're not, like, I don't know you, bro, but like, yeah. No, I mean, yeah, like you're an NPC until you got a better fucking name. Like, seriously, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm sorry to be a dick, but this is like kind of like a fast and hard situation. Where the fuck is
Gilly, your
Where's
mic's
he
gone all fucking fucked up.
Wait, where did? Hold on. Oh wait, is he? Oh wait, is he for what? Yeah, yeah,
I don't give a fuck about this.
yeah, dude. Issa just quoted Aisha when Aisha's like, "Well, you were able to bag all the girls, yo. Not everyone can do that."
Did I hear Aisha say that if you're 18 dating a 14-year-old, then that's clear pedophilia? Did I just hear her say that?
That's like,
No, she said the exact opposite.
like, yeah,
It's not
18 dating a 14-year-old, obviously weird as fuck.
Yeah, and I
That's
said
what
the same
Mailson did.
thing.
That's what Mailson did.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
Obviously, that's weird as fuck.
I know it's weird, bro. Like I said that. I've never not said that.
But it's like I have many friends who have portrayed themselves as older to men who because they just want to like be with an older guy. And then that's like that just adds nuance to situations because like guys are taking girls for their words. And I'm not blaming the girl, I'm not blaming the guy. I'm just saying that like it comes down to miscommunication and like a lack of trust between two parties.
I mean, yeah, she.
So if you're on stream admitting you dated a 14-year-old and you were 18 at the time,
yeah, I mean, yeah, but like I don't know, like
if you had a friend like that, what would you do, Aisha? What would be your?
If I had an 18-year-old who dated a 14-year-old, I would be like, dude,
yeah,
that's
this
weird as
person's your
fuck.
friend. This person's your friend.
I would be like, yo, that's weird as fuck. And I would distance myself from that person.
Thank you.
There we go.
But if that person was also, I would distance myself from that person because those are my values. But if a person was like, oh, I was 18 and I dated a 14-year-old, and then I found out that she was actually 14 after I was under the impression that she was 16, and I have reflected on the situation and I realized that was something that was like totally wrong. And
So this person we're talking about has they've never done anything. They've never reflected or admitted wrongdoing. This person that we're talking about.
I mean, dude, like my conversations with Nelson at the time when I first saw that video, I mean, he's like, yeah, I was fucking stupid, like, and yeah.
Yeah, so all he does to publicly though is deflect and try to.
But like I know, like, but see, this is the thing, right? Like you understand, like my like.
Also, that argument isn't very strong because he's at the same school with this person. He doesn't know their age.
Yep. 4 months. Didn't find it out once.
Yeah, see, I like all of that. Yeah, all that shit's weird. All that shit's weird. All right, like no one's saying it isn't the problem. Okay, like the only problem is you want him to like acknowledge like things that like he has acknowledged, not just to me, to other people about this.
I've never seen it.
Of course you haven't, dude. Because it's not because like obviously, dude, it's not like it's not the dude's proudest moment. It's not something it's not a conversation he's gonna like he would be likely to have on panel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Would you be sad? I don't. Would you be sad? Would you be satisfied if Nelson like if
I'm pretty convinced he's a weirdo. I don't need him to.
Yeah, see, I know that's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I'm saying it's not just about this.
It is.
If it was just about this, then you would let him fucking.
That's the reason why I'm already convinced he's a weirdo, and I don't want to associate with him.
And that's fine.
Okay, you're allowed to do that, dude.
That's great, thank you.
But the thing is, like, but when you start to tell other people that you're gonna end like your friendships or associations, this is what I did. Okay, I've been in this position, right? You know that. I didn't. Did I give you ultimatums about fucking no show?
No,
Absolutely not.
I have no video evidence of him saying during this time that he was a 18 dating a 14-year-old.
Bro, I got dude. Okay, you want me to load up your fucking like your DMs with like the sexual harassment of Fife Fairy with the fucking
If you care that
like?
much, you should put it out there publicly. You really should.
I mean, if I did, see, the problem is like, like if I did that, then I would have to put out other shit because at that point I just can't. And then eventually it's a criminal thing. I'm not about the, I'm not like,
Why
I'm not
not?
doing that. Why not? Why not, dude? Because I'm not that. Because I'm not a narc like that. Unless this fucking, unless he would have had to have like done something very, very egregious for that, for me to warrant me.
Something that egregious. He either did or he didn't.
No, I'm saying for me to put all the shit like that out, he would have to be like if so if Mailson were threatening you right now, or if Mailson were like really, really fucking aggressively harassing you, okay, I would
What he
completely.
does to me, and he did it to help me the first time he ever came in his your chat.
Yeah,
Dude, he didn't. I mean, he didn't threaten him. They were going hard at each other. And
No, there was no going hard at each other.
But Giuliano,
I asked him why
Giuliano, I mean, what is the point? Do you have like a screenshot to see all those comments about like those threatening comments? I mean, if we want to see like some screenshot about those comments, I'll be like judging because you've been telling that person that someone is threatening you on the chat or not. So what is the point? If you have some proof that you can prove your innocence, then go ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm not Mailson, bro. Refugio. I think
Yeah,
you're.
we're not talking about Gio dating a 14-year-old.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I was. Yeah, when I was.
Language barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Gilly, he is harassing people. All I said to him in your chat was, "Hey, why didn't you go on the TNK panel?" And he replied with something along the lines of like, "Fuck you, Anglo Brokey. It's because I'm too busy making $1,000 a day from my."
Yeah, that was mad. That he was on the back foot. That was mad corny. I definitely agree with that. But like,
you're acknowledging that he does harass people that don't.
Yeah, but that no, come on, dude. People go at each other in chats all the time. Yeah, whether or not. So, dude, take it in stride, bro. You fucking won that. You won that back and forth.
Oh no, I know I did. I'm just making the point.
How many people that are on stream admitting to dating a 14-year-old or 18 go at people in streams though? That's the
dude. Idaho. The sad fact of the internet. The sad fact of the internet is we'll never know. But there's a whole pedophile enclave where at least 6 of them. So
yeah, your friends
on stream admitting it.
Huh? What?
We do know in this instance because he's on stream admitting it.
Right. Okay. So all right. So yeah, I mean, you got all right. So look, dude, I gotta go, but like, I understand where you're coming from. I'll consider what you said, and we'll talk off YouTube. Okay.
Sounds good.
So, like, if you if you really feel strongly about the shit, like, I want to talk to you, not like publicly.
Yeah, I mean, I've already said everything I need to say. So
yeah, but Gio, I understand that you need to prove your innocence. I know that you're not guilty.
Refugio. It's not. No, he doesn't. It's language barrier. Refugio. It's not me, Refugio. It's Idaho. It's Idaho that dated a 14-year-old. Idaho's the one that dated a 14-year-old. That's what this is about.
Oh my god, no, it's email Nelson. Rafuko, you were in here when I played the video.
God.
Rafuko, you were in here when I played the video. That's what we're
yeah.
talking about. Yes, that's what we've been talking about the whole time.
Oh, I thought it was an okay. My apologies. My apologies. I know.
Yo, Idaho. What if I told you Aisha was 14 years old?
Well, then I would have to call you a pedophile.
Yeah, but Giuliano, I mean, I have one question. So, who's gonna pay all those crimes that Melson did? Who's gonna pay for that?
The taxpayers are gonna pay that.
Yeah, when he went to
Then
fucking jail.
HM has pounds and we only have dollars, and the exchange rate's like so much. I think HM should foot the bill for a formal investigation.
Hey, you're the one that
Nelson.
sold a McLaren for 900K. I ain't got that kind of money, Gilly.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's still dollars, bro. That's not the pad, dude.
Hey,
You're
$900,000 for that McLaren's worth
For the
more
record,
than
I know for a
anything
fact that
I've got.
Aisha is not 14. She is an adult.
Yeah, Aisha is 27 years. My girlfriend's
I've met her.
27.
Because
She's
Gilly
not-
probably verified that. Yeah.
Yes, I definitely did. And
There
look,
you
dude,
go.
for the
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
for the
correct
record,
thing to do. Yeah.
for the record, I think it's weird as fuck. Okay, at 17, 18 years old, I was hooking up with older. I'd never had any fucking. If a girl told me she was 16, I would have. It's like, I would have been like, no, go away.
I
That's
would go buy a
interesting.
scratch ticket or something to prove it. You know, that's just my thing.
No, I'm saying like so it's like I don't relate to Melson's behavior I certainly don't fucking condone it, all right? But like, so like enough of Kubri's roommate. Yeah, she was joking, you fucking idiot, Kubri.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she said she came and yelling at her roommate because he came home drunk from a poker tournament trying to tell me about it, and I'm on this tribunal fucking bullshit. So that's why she said that.
It's about a 2.5 person tribunal.
Just,
Well, Rafuko's here. I mean, come on. You could just discount Rafuko?
He thought we were
Yeah,
speaking about
dude.
Gilly the whole
Fuck, man.
time.
That's true.
dude, I love
That's what I
Rafuko.
mean.
Rafuko, look at chat. This
Yes.
guy Dirty Hippo is calling you a sick fuck.
Oh,
Fuck Dirty.
no.
Yeah, fuck Dirty Hippo, right?
Dirty Hippo's the homie, for the record.
I
For the record-
mean,
for the record state.
Hippo. No, because I understand what kind of like. I mean, because I understand that. Oh shit! What I forgot. If someone is dating like an underage girl, because like for example, if one person is 40 and he's dating like an underage girl, that's a penalty.
Yes.
That's penalty.
Thank you,
Yes.
Isha. How are you? He says, thank you for the $2 Canadian. Who's going to pay Gio? Tell him, Rafuko. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, who's going to pay about it? I mean, I understand some cases, but the only thing is, there's some guy in this 40 wants to date underage girls. That sounds a felony, because I understand about the laws. Because if someone lets you,
Let the record show that Rafuko knows about the law.
All right.
Yep.
So I have an objection, and I would just like to say that.
Wait for him to leave.
I mean, he just
All right, so
messed it
Isha,
all.
Isha, let's get to those Road FC picks. Let's do it.
Jesus
Fuck,
Christ.
shit, that.
It is 6:15 in the morning for me.
Yeah, how do you feel about yourself? Feel good?
Me? Oh yeah, so great.
All right, great.
Yeah.
Fuko, how are you doing?
Yeah, well, I'm doing everything good. And to be honest, right now, I know that this is like the weirdest thing that I ever like listened and heard about my life. But I just wanted to tell you about it right now. So do not defend those persons who's dating underage girls. I mean, I know it's a felony.
Good man.
I know it's a crime. So
Preach.
someone's gonna pray. Someone's gonna pay for that. All right? Someone's gonna pay. And there is actions, there is consequence. There is actions.
Yeah. Yeah.
I agree.
100%.
I agree. All right.
Yep. Oh,
No, you're absolutely
So-
right. Do not defend those kind of people.
so
Do
All right,
that's
UFC
so,
what-
picks
Isha-
after this.
No, Isha wants Road FC picks. And then we can get into your UFC picks if you want. All right,
Me.
Kang Min Choi versus Su Han Chu. Kang Min Choi, he's 2-1. Su Han Chu is 0-1. Who are you picking in this fight, Rafuko?
Oh, this is gonna be so much interesting. But I will say this because I know this. I will say Kai Min Shun Choi because he got a real force. And don't sleep on them because he got a clinch power that no one can compare about it. So Kai Min Choi, he's really good. He got the wrestling power, but someone shout, I mean, he needs to get improved on his clinch power. But I got Kai Min Choi winning by submission.
Okay, all right, what round?
At the round number two. Round number two.
Round two. Round two sub
Nice.
for Kang Min.
Round two sub.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go Su Han Chu. I think he's gonna have the you know, age disparity is just too great. You know, and I think Cho's got this one. Because, you know, just you know, even though he's 2-1, you know, Kang Min Choi, he's been on the decline as of late. So, you know, even though yeah, so that's what I'm going for. All right, well, Yu Chan Lee versus Jung Sok Park making his debut. Who do you got in this one, Rafuko?
Ooh, I got this one. I say Jung Chan Lee. I mean, I know that a lot of South Korean fighters, they know exactly whether it comes to like the power knockdown or like the submission. But I got Jung Chan Lee by technical knockout TKO at the round number 3 against Jun Seung Park.
Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to agree with everything you said. I really don't have any more analysis on that one. Ji Un Choi versus Hyung Jin Jang. Hyun Jin Jang is 2-1, but he has facial hair. Look at that. He's got a mustache. He's got a goatee. Jin Un Choi is 1-2. There's literally only a picture of him being clinched up against the cage for his Tapology profile picture. Who are you picking in this one? It's taking place at
I mean, he looks like really exactly like one of the older brothers of Jackie Chan, but you know, Hee Chung Young, I mean, he was really amazing. I mean, most of those fights, I mean, they're like really amazing. And if you guys remember, because he just won by ground and pound at round FC, and I understand that he wants to get involved. I mean, he also just ranked
You actually know the fighters on this card?
Yep. Yeah, because I watched like the last time of the last event, which is really amazing. But I mean, don't sleep on them.
Fantastic.
Don't mean to sleep on them because he's really immortal. He's really immortal, but he brought a lot of things with it because the power of knockdown, I mean, that involves because that's his master class. That is the game plan. Because if you don't have like a fighter who really knocked out, that you're getting out of here. So he's part of this key part, which is the knockdown. As always, it never fails.
Yeah, 100%. Help me. Who are you picking in this fight?
You know, it's tough. But I think I'm gonna go with the guy on the right, you know.
I have to go with the guy on the right too because he's got a goatee and a mustache.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
It's rare. He's gonna have the power. It's gonna be an all-out brawl, though. I mean, these two guys are the real deal.
Yeah, it looks like he can really clinch somebody against the fence, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's him being clinched up against the fence in his.
No. The guy on the right really looks like he would be effective at.
Oh, like he's gonna do that in the picture.
Yeah. To the guy.
Right.
He looks like he's got the shoulders for it, you know.
Great analysis. All right. Next fight is Jun Seok Kim versus Young Chan Choi. This takes place in bantamweight. Jun Seok Kim is 3-4, and Young Chan Choi is 2-5. Rafuko, what you got?
I would say Jung Seok Kim because Jung Chan Choi, I mean, he doesn't have enough power to the clinch. I mean, he became like a losing streak that no one cares. So I'm gonna put him there on Jung Shun Kim because he got the clinch power that no one see that coming. I mean, he got it totally like at a random, but he has a strange experience on Bantao, which is very important. And he's been known as determined, which is like, man, with the success throughout those Koreans, he should be able to make like a master class, a knockdown, and of course a submission. And I guarantee that it's gonna be a submission between
So
for like the Kimura luck. So I'm gonna
Oh.
choose Johnson Kun Kim as submission round number 3.
wow. What about you? Help me. By the way,
I,
you said he's a Terminator. He's 3-4 in MMA, and he actually he lost his last 2 fights in a row. So
I think I'm gonna have to agree with Rafuko here. Clinching power seems to be the real big difference in these matchups. You know,
yeah,
that
that is
the,
that is
the
a factor.
clinching
Always.
power is gonna be the path to victory for Young Chan Choi. He's hungrier. You know, he's he
Well, by
needs
the
to
way, he's
win.
picking Jun Suk Kim. If you didn't hear him.
Fuck. Well, I'm sticking with my pick with Young Chan Choi. I think he's got the greater clinch power. I think he's hungrier.
Wow.
Yeah. I think he's hungrier, and I'm gonna go with round 3 submission.
Wow. What do you know?
Yeah.
What submission?
Hmm?
Do you know what submission?
You know, I think it's gonna be like an armbar from Mount. You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, but
Right,
he
just
needs
straight
a
up,
bare.
just simple.
Yeah, maybe like a club and sub sort of thing. Maybe, you know, they're in that clinch and he uses his power to drop him. And then once he gets him down to that position, he mounts, maybe tries to go for some damage. It doesn't really work out, but with the prevention of the damage from Jun Suk Kim, you know, he's framing to prevent any big explosions. He's gonna snag an arm up and just get that bare.
Well, in this
bone.
fight, I'm gonna go. I think that they're both very good fighters. If you watch Jun Suk Kim's previous fights, I mean, he does go to decision often, but he fights his ass off. You know what I'm saying? He's had a lot of split decision losses. Young Chan Choi, he's kind of a finish, you know, get the finish or get finished kind of guy. So I'm actually going to pick double KO in the very first round, opening seconds of the match.
Nice, yeah. What makes you think that? What makes you think that? Like any specific aspect?
Everything I literally just said.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yes. Up next is Min Woo Kim versus Jae Hoon Lee. Rafuko, I mean, who do you got here?
Between for the Jang Kun Lee, I'm gonna choose Jung Kun Lee by submission round number 2. Because even they have like based on the real life martial arts, I mean, some fighters had the descriptions how they know to practice. And to be honest, right now, what I mean of Min Won Kim, I mean, it sounds like really little cocky, but he's always had the brain like it's something that to prove himself. But to really look at the calculations and the power, I have to determine that he doesn't also want to make
Min Woo
mistake.
Kim, you said he's kind of cocky.
Yeah.
He's making his professional mixed martial arts debut.
Yeah, but it seems that his style is not the very good fit because it seems like his style is very cocky. I mean, the style of fighting.
Gotcha.
But yeah, but I was saying between for Jang Hoon Lee, I mean, he can make it at all. He got great skills and he can really knock down for all those cocky fighters. But I would say this Jang Hoon Lee by submission at the round number 1.
Wow. What about you?
A
Help
lot
me.
of submissions this card.
Yeah. No, it's going to be a banger. I can't wait to watch it. I'm going to be covering this live. Rafuko, are you going to be watching this?
Yep.
All right.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. You got a pick for this one? Help me.
I'm gonna have to go with. I'm gonna have to disagree with Rafuko here. I'm gonna go with Min Woo Kim. You know, he's debuting. He's gonna know he has to show up or show out. You know.
Sure.
He's got that 1 month. He's got that 1 month, 2 week, and 3 day age advantage. I think that's gonna go a long way for him.
Ooh.
And he's taller. He's the taller, rangier guy. I'm gonna go with Kim by second round TKO.
TKO. Okay. Young Hoon Kim versus Sung Ji Cho. It's taking place at middleweight. What we know about middleweights in Road FC is they're terrible. One's 34 and one's 30. So this is basically Unk battle. Who do you got? Who do you got, Rafuko?
But I just got because most of those fights it became decisions, so he needs to get improved. Because there's one fight that he won by submission by a rear neck choke, which is definitely really incredible. But he has like one of the highest IQs because he had enough skills. So I would say this. I will put on the decision. So I would say it is in middleweight, which is at the preliminary. So I would choose Jung Kyun Kim win against Sung Jin Chio by decision, a unanimous decision.
Nice.
But
Yeah.
I guarantee that both fighters need to improve his wrestling style, which is completely getting out of control. So they need to get improved, not only for the wrestling style, but also for the clinch.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help
100%.
me. Do you have a pick?
Sun Gicho. Honestly, I've been thinking
Wow.
about this one a lot. You brought it up earlier. You know, it's a bit of an Unk battle. And he is 4 years older. He's got the 10% Unk buff. I just think he's got the tools to get it done. You know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure.
What are your picks? I
don't know anything about any fighter on this card.
Mm.
So, yeah. All right. Bomi Lee versus Akko. 2-0 versus 0-2. Ayako is 25 and Bomi Lee is 26. I'm probably gonna go Akko because she's 0-2, but she has a profile picture and she looks pretty cute. So
I was about to say, yeah, she is. She looks pretty attractive. Yeah.
what about you?
I mean, this woman is gonna be really expected because I understand that she have like a record of losing, so she wants to be improved, like one of the best at the game. And I understand that she just lost by submission and technical knockout, so she's gonna bring like the underdog story because I know the weight class is strawweight, and he really earned it. I know she's born in Japan because she had 2 losses, but she really wants to compete everything. So not only she's gonna bring it out for like the clinch power, but also she can bring it out for like the submission, and of course for the uppercut, the jab combination. That's what I need to see her of Akko, because not only she can bring the power of the clinch, but also she's a badass woman.
Thank you for that breakdown. All right, next fight is Shinwoo Lee versus Sergey Choi. I'm guessing he's half Russian. His name is Sergey. He's 36, going up against a 25-year-old. You know, he's 1-2. Shinwoo Lee is 3-4. I'm gonna go Shinwoo because he's 11 years younger than Sergey.
I mean, Jungwon Lee. I mean, there's something like everything. I mean, they can actually like for the elbow, which is causing like the break. And I know he's very young, but he became like he's not only a prospect because he's a warrior, because he got the right training, he got the right decision coming up there. And some people they might disagree about it. But unfortunately, I mean, however those fighters, if they had a good strength and condition trainer, they can really move it a couple of the weight classes. But he just like, I heard because they give it effort, but don't even get it suspect that it comes after the fight, because I understand that Shinwon Lee kept breaking it down because I understand that he's from a bantamweight. I mean, he looks really better. He's young, but he's gonna be like one of the biggest prospects. So that gonna be changing it all. So my take is gonna be Shinwon Lee as submission round number 2. If he wants to permit to get him trained with a lot of weight class and of course his wrestling style, which that's one thing that I was worried about it.
Right. Do you think Shinwoo Lee will be in the UFC here in the next couple of years?
Yeah, probably see it because he could be like the next future. And he could be like something like for the bantamweight division. He could be earning at the top 15.
Wow. Wow.
Mm,
Wow, that's crazy.
yeah,
A lot of South Korean fighters have been coming in the UFC and having a lot of success.
Hmm.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a pick for this one? Help me. You sound like you're just itching to get your pick out for this one.
You know, I've been waiting a while for this fight to come up. Honestly, I'm gonna have to go Sergey Choi. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a crafty vet style performance. He's 1-2, right?
Yeah.
I think this is the beginning of his sort of Marab arc. You know.
Wow. Just like
Yeah, Marab
crazy
came
winning
in,
streak.
lost to Sayans, lost to Martins, and then just fucking bulldozed everyone else. I think it's hard to bet against the Russian guys. You know, Sergey Choi. He looks like he's going to be the bigger guy when they're both in there, rehydrated. And I just think he's got the
Yeah.
experience. I think he's just got the experience over Woolley.
All right. Dong Hunko versus Rasul Omarov. I mean, they got this Russian guy fighting now on the card. 6-0 against 4-8. This guy does have a pretty sick nickname though, Doberman. That's pretty hard, not gonna lie. But yeah, I mean, like it's very obvious to me that this is a squash match, and Rasul Omarov is gonna just run through this poor fuck.
Oh, okay. So I understand this is gonna be like a fight between Koreans versus Russians.
Mm-hmm.
But between for like Rasul Omarov, I mean, he had a great resume of wrestling because most of the Russian athletes they have not only the resume of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but also they have a great resume on wrestling because they're like methods to deal in all of the positions that simply they're not really simply to put in like a body weight. But I understand that some Russians got it all. This king really crazy. And I mean, he can really drive with a scramble fast, get in on it. And it doesn't seem like he had the drive that a lot of guys do, but they got to keep an eye on him because if they're Russian at high level grappling, so probably is going to make it a surprise coming there. So if he wants to keep undefeated, then his high level grappling is going to be his key victory. So I will say Rasul Omarov as submission round number 2 against Dong Hyu Ko. So I'm sorry, Dom, but you need to improve a lot of clinch power and wrestling because Rasul Omarov has high level grappling. Has a lot of Russian fighters.
Absolutely.
You have a breakdown for this one?
I agree with everything what you guys said. Rasul, you know, it's hard to bet against these undefeated daggy guys. But I feel like because of Rasul's resume of mostly, you know, like in the ground game, if Cole can keep it standing, he could give Omarov a lot of problems. You know, he's the shorter guy in there. He probably weighs a little less looking at the photo of these two. I reckon he could, you know, do a little bob and weave, get some body work going. But if he's unable to keep it standing in that way and shuck off the takedowns from the Russian, I see it being a very long night of knees to the thigh for him.
Knees to the thigh, yeah.
I've got Omarov by decision. That's my.
All right, geez, there's so many. Okay, there's not that many more fights.
Okay.
All right, we have a guy named Max Sugimoto. He's 15-12, going up against Hun Bin Park. I'm gonna fade South Korea again here. This guy is like a can. Like, what is going on with this guy? 15-12. Well, wait. Why is? Well, look at his Tapology picture really quick. Why does he have a box? What is he delivering? Is he delivering pain? Is that this guy's MO?
It's
What's going on there?
that he's beaten previously.
But Hung Bin Park, I mean, his nickname is Super Rookie. And Max Sugimoto is 40 years old. I mean, what is this matchmaking on fucking Road FC? I'm going 40-year-old. I'm going Unk. Guy has experience in Shudo, Japan. You know what I'm saying? He last fought in Gladiator and got a knockout win. So I think he's going to be coming for the knockout. I will say first round knockout for Max Sugimoto.
It's going to be like an easy one because first and foremost. I mean, Master Shimoto, I mean, the body, I mean, he doesn't have the perfect body to train in the MMA octagon because, to be honest, right now, if you had a record of 15 wins and 12 loses, then you need to change your mind. So my point is the super rookie, which is far beyond beyond ring, because he's very young. I mean, he really can understand, and he was watching all those fights like a film study, and he has a double punch, a double jab, which is really amazing. And most of those fights are ending up for punches. And he had a power punch that he always practicing as a kid, which is definitely interesting. So I would say this technical knockout by Park Hyun Bin at the first round.
Wow. Wow. I think it's going to be a slug match.
Yeah.
What about you? Help me.
You know, what can I say about this matchup? Max the Body, Sugimoto. He's different, you know. He's been in there a while. He's battle tested, you know.
Yeah.
You know, there's some UFC veterans that have a record of 15 and 12, you know.
Sure.
Shout out my boy Paul Craig.
Shut up, Paul Craig.
I think with this, you know, we got to look at his topology photo. I feel like that was a statement on his skills at boxing, and I feel like
right. No,
yeah.
Thank you. You tied it all together.
I feel like that's all. It's almost like when the Mayans used to like hold up the heads. You know, he's holding up the box to let these fucking youngins know not to fuck with him. Like you can't hang in the pocket with me. Shorter guy.
If he doesn't walk out with that box and it's not in the cage with him, we know all bets are off. We got to pick super rookie.
He should walk out with the box and tip it out, and it's full of empty cans. 15 empty cans, should I say?
Wow, what a statement that would be.
But yeah, I've got Max the Body Sugimoto by, that is some fucking nickname, man. I've got him by third round TKO, ground and pound.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a crazy.
Yeah.
All right, just 3 more left. Sang Kwan Han versus Rizvanov. I'm going Russians. I don't think that these South Koreans are going to stand up to the power of the wrestling of the Russians.
Ooh, between for like the fight of Sang Kwan versus Risanov, because I understand a lot of Russian fighters that are born in Dagestan, they know exactly about the fucking wrestling. So I understand that some North Korea fighters, I mean, didn't have the same energy because most of the fights are submission, including for a rear naked choke, ground and pound, guillotine choke. I mean, not many Russians had the same luck. So I really understand that between for that fight against Sang Kwon Han is going to be really dangerous. So I will put Risanov submission round number 1. If you want to utilize over this opponent, I would recommend the rear naked choke, which is one of the favorite movements.
Wow.
Yeah.
Isha says Rafuko, this Korean is really good though. Tell us about him. Yeah, is he pretty good?
Yeah, it is pretty good because I understand he has a power of punch and of course for the clinch, but I don't think he has a lot of chance against a Russian like this one because I understand he's from lightweight. But he has a record of 4 wins and 5 losses, so he really needs to improve it. And I know that a lot of Russians, they know exactly about for the wrestling. So my point is Sang Kwon Han, because I understand he has a very clinch power, ground and pound, and of course for the power jab, but he needs to get understand about for the wrestling. So in the words like Islam Makhachev to say, if you want your son to train high-level wrestling, send 2-3 years to Dagestan and forget it. So Sang Kwon Han, he needs to get understand about like the wrestling, or it's too late.
Absolutely.
You have a pick for this one?
I think these are both fucking delusional. I've been following Sang Kwang Han for fucking years, man. Let me tell you, this guy off of his back, you do not want to be there. In the famous words of a guy I know quite well, you do not want to be there, my friend. Everyone knows the Russians, the Dagestanis, they crack. The minute they get that first loss, they fall to pieces.
Yeah.
And look at Rizvan. He's look at him. He's kind of fucking fat. I mean,
It's a weight issue for Rizvan, but
yeah,
but
I mean,
that's disregarded because you're saying Han is just he's so good off his back.
he's great off his back. I truly like. I've kept track of this guy for a while, ever since he was on the regionals. I think the 5 professional wins he had, the 5 professional losses he have, all robberies, absolute fucking robberies, every single one of them. Yeah.
Wow.
Either early stoppages or just blatant decisions that shouldn't have went to the other guy.
Why do you think he's being robbed so much?
I think there's a big. I'd hesitate to say conspiracy, but I think there's a big anti-jiu-jitsu grappling sentiment in MMA nowadays. You know.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen this. I've seen this kid put people in dead orchards and gogo platas. You know, on the regionals, he's truly a phenomenon off of his back. I mean, I would say almost like a prime Tony, but I think he surpasses.
Wow.
Like, truly...
So this guy's gonna be in the UFC someday.
Well, I didn't go that far. I mean,
okay.
His striking leaves a lot to be desired. You know, he keeps his hands quite low. Keeps his hands quite low so we can dig those underhooks, so we can pull guard more effectively. I don't know, man. Like, he's not the greatest defensive boxer, you know.
Yeah,
he's not the greatest.
And
a lot of these South Korean guys, that's one part of their game they lack. You know, the defensive boxing. A lot of these guys are amazing at grappling, amazing grapplers off their back. But I don't know. I see Rizvan shooting in for like a blast double. Him not getting it and getting clinched against the fence, and then Han will pull guard and probably catch him in something there.
Wow.
So he'll defend the takedown, and then after he's defended it, he'll pull guard.
Yeah, and everything you say is backed up because Sang Kwang Han, his nickname is the Korean wrestler. So.
Yeah, there you go. You know, and the Russians, they crack after their first loss.
Sure. Okay, our next fight is a professional boxing exhibition match between a very fat man named Jae-hoon Kim and a man named Gwang-Son Kwam, who is 49 years old.
Jesus Christ.
Who are you boys going with in this one?
I mean, it's gonna be like really easy because I understand that some persons, I mean, they're getting really old, but Kwang Sing Kun, I mean, he has the pro boxing record in 4-1, and most of those fights, I mean, they're just getting knocked out by like the TKO decision, or because I remember because I was watching one of those fights and he really knocked out on Cocky Buffalo Fight Night #1, which is back in June against Rogan Bats, and he has like that power clinch and that power of the jab and the combination of 1-2. I mean, he never gets old, and I know that Jae Kwang Kim is not that really great. And it seems that he has all the record for like Jerome LeBanner. So
That's crazy. He fought Jerome LeBanner.
Yeah, but also he's only fight because it's not the first time that we see like it against Kwang Sing Ku, because I know that he was on Raw FC 58 back in 2021. He had a record 0-4, which is not that really great. So I was hoping to see like his revenge, because I know he's old, but he still got it. He still got those skills. So I'm gonna put with Kwang Sing Ku about for the second round, which is an exhibition fight. The match is gonna be like a knockout. So I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Jae Kwang Kim, because your career is gonna be really over. if you don't have that clinch power and of course that knockout power, because it seems that you're really tired. But I'm gonna let the person Gwen Kun because he has more experience. He has more skills that Jay Con can. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. What about you? Help me. You got a breakdown for this one before we get to our main event?
You know, boxing's a different game. It's a whole different beast, right?
Sure.
And I think when you look at some of the
Mhm.
greats in heavyweight boxing we've seen recently, who do you think of? You think Tyson Fury. You
Yeah.
think Joseph Parker. You think,
Usyk.
well, he's a cruiserweight.
Sure.
He's got that lighter man skill. If we're talking about these two absolute behemoths in the ring, I think the guy that I mainly look to in these kind of matchups is Big Bang Zhang. You know,
That makes a lot
people
of
forget,
sense.
man. You
These
know,
are Asian fellas.
exactly. He really revolutionized the Asian blob heavyweight divisions. You know,
Yeah.
Kim's 0-0. He knows that if he makes a good first stride into his professional career as a boxer, then it can only be upwards from here.
Yeah.
And I know earlier I was talking about the +10 Unk buff.
Oh, right.
I think there's diminishing returns, you know. I think if you're 8 months away from being 50 years old, it actually turns into a -20 debuff. Unfortunately.
Isha asks if it's small glove boxing. Do you guys know?
No, it's not. It's an exhibition. Pro boxing, it wouldn't be.
Okay.
You know?
All right.
Cool.
I'm gonna go with Guang Sang Kum because he's already beaten Jae Hoon Kim and he just looks way more fit.
Nah, he's got the experience, man. I'm telling you, he's adapted from that loss. He's really going to take that. It's like Piotr Jan in the first round. You know, Piotr Jan downloads that information. He makes the adjustments necessary. I really think he's going to come out better this time.
All right, guys. Our main event for the flyweight title is Jung Hung Lee defending his championship against the 17-year-old Ye Jun Pyun. What the fuck?
I've been waiting for this one.
Really? Tell us.
Wow.
I'll let Refugio.
Yeah, go ahead, Refugio.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, he's 17 years old because he was born in 2007. And John Chun Lee, I mean, he's got 23. I mean, I've been seeing like a lot of prospect fights coming up there, but don't sleep on, Jang Jun Yu because he's going to make it an upset because he hasn't seen power that will knock out any like a lesser, but he needs to get improved with his head movement and his ground game. That's that probably is going to have to do much time because whoever takes it, because he was going to be like some prospect who has in the same offense in the strike lane that he doesn't like any form of strike lane. That means if he needs to get improved in his ground game, he'll be fun to us. So right now I'm going to smell the upset. So I will tell you this. Jumping Ju, I know it's flyweight, he can really reach the gold for the main event. So I will choose Jumping Ju as decision at the round number 5. Unanimous decision. It's not going to be really easy, but I smell an upset.
Got you. Okay, help me. You've been waiting for this one, man. So tell us.
You know, this guy's 17, man. Do you get what I mean? He's very green. He's very green in this game. He's 3-1. He's already taken L's at such a young age.
Yeah.
I think a young guy like that, it really rocks your confidence. It really changes how the way you think about MMA, you know. And let's just be real. Who is this guy beating? You know, who is he beating? I bet you couldn't name a single one of his wins.
I can.
Yeah.
Super true. You
know, Lee's the champ for a reason, man. You know, he goes out there and he really asserts his dominance on that cage. Every performance he's had, he puts a stamp on it. You know, even his losses, he really, you know, he lets you know that those are his losses.
Okay. Like Johnny Walker.
Huh?
Like Johnny Walker.
Oh, the Tigers! Oh my god!
Exactly. You know, Idaho, you read my mind, man. So
I tend to do that.
Yeah. I'm leaning heavy towards Lee. If he can maybe get the takedown, maybe work the body a little bit down there, and then, you know, this is a 5-rounder. Am I correct, boys? 3 5-round fight. 3 minutes, 5 rounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 5 3-minute rounds.
5.
Sorry, Jesus Christ. 3 5-minute rounds. My apologies.
Perfect. Yeah. So, it's a 3-rounder. Oh, okay. That changes it a bit, you know.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I mean,
this is flip my pick on his head. Like, guys, you should have told me sooner. You know,
How did you not know? You've been waiting for this one.
You know, I've been waiting for the names. You know,
sure.
I'm waiting to see these guys matched up. You know, it's professional MMA. You'd assume they would have 5-round main events.
Yeah.
But like I tell you this, folks, I mean, don't sleep on that guy. I mean, it's not the first time that we see it of him.
Yeah, Isha says Lee was given the belt against Absolute Cans and Topology as flag some of his wins and fights. Wow.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
Listen, you guys, I appreciate the analysis, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are really missing the core issue here. Ye John Pyun, you know, he's 17 and 10 months, right? But he has a girlfriend that is 14 currently.
I was gonna make that fucking joke, motherfucker.
He lied about her
Oh,
age.
man.
So I guess here in like 2 months when he turns 18, you know, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, it could affect his performances going forward. You know,
I agree.
It could be really demoralizing for him finding out he was, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna say those words. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can't just throw that around.
Yeah, exactly. You know, words mean things.
They do mean things.
I don't know, man. Like Lee, I like Lee in a 5-rounder. You know, he's one of these slow burn guys, likes to wear you down over the course. But you know, if this is 3 5-minute rounds, you know, Pyun's the younger guy. He might come out there with a higher energy and the bigger gas tank. And, you know, the motivation from his beautiful girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Pyun. I think that's me. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta do a 1FC stream in the morning. It's almost midnight here, so I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna kick you guys out of here. But Rafuko, excellent breakdown of this card. If you ever feel like breaking down a Road FC card with me again, let me know. I'll be you'll be the first one to hear from me. Help me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, gotcha.
Thank you for hopping on the stream today, my friend. Thank you for advising me to open up the panel.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. See you
I knew
guys.
it would be gold.
I guess my live chats will be panel streams now, so that's something to consider. Help me. See you later. Bosh.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, it's been a hell of a stream. Wow, what a stream it's been. 5 hours on not me just rambling around. We do have a schedule out. I posted it in the Discord if you guys are interested. But Cool Breeze, if you're still in here, which I'd be shocked if you were. And anyone else out there, if there's an event that you want me to cover, just let me know, man. Like we'll fit it into the schedule. Like I'm here to cover the things you guys want to see. So whatever you guys are interested in, let me know. Just let me know the time, and you know what I'm saying. If it's not something that's on my radar, but it's on yours, just hit me up, dude. I'll cover the stream. I have no problem doing that. So, all right, guys. Well, I will see you guys in the morning for One Championship. Thank you, everyone. No, this is the same webcam. I've had it for a little bit, but thank you. Glad. Just got to get the microphone situation figured out. I think I need a new mic, like a better one. But anyway, guys, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Everyone, have a fantastic night. And I guess we'll see you next Thursday. We'll do another panel stream. Hopefully, it'll be just as entertaining as this one. So, time to wrap it up.
What the hell? Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up.